Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down. Flat level we at, flight over ground. Descending from that breeze, heading in degrees. Horizontal, flat, ESC. Now you know it's flat, below ground. Measured flat.
Welcome to Flat Earth Debate, Uncut and After Show. I'm your host Nathan Oakley, and if you are new to this channel, or you've not done so already, then be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell notification icon and join button if you'd like to become a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member and keep up to date with the Flat Earth Debate. If you would like to support the channel, there is a super chat that runs alongside each of these shows while they premiere, and there's also a coffee, Patreon, crypto and thanks button in the info box below the video. Speaking of Patrons, I'm going to do a quick shout out to all of you who do support me on Patreon. So, a massive shout of thanks and appreciation to Sven P, Curved Fart, Pablo de la Cruz, Level Plain Poem, Vitali Z, Colton James, Survive the Spin, Thomas van der Zander, Measured Flat, Tiers Morgan, Mitch Kennedy, Rod, The Name's Burley, J Mel's 24, Unimento, Iron 26, Retro Bill, John Kays, Patrick Gunnels, Bob Barker, Mobile Mac 777, Rob W, Del West Watson, Unbelievable Productions, Blue Ridge Ranger, Abraham Mohammed, Skeptic 936, Texas Mike, Chow Yun Cat, and Dank. So another massive thank you to all of you for supporting me on Patreon. Links, as I say, to Patreon are below this video. But with that, I will hand across to whoever is in Discord and Google, so you can enjoy their dulcet tones while I set up for today's live show. Are we welcoming Jenna's server? Any ideas? Oh, my apps aren't on. So I can't hear you. 1 second. Check. Check. Yeah, there we go. Right, well, no one said no. Where's 24/7? There it is. It's another replay. Should I try 24/7, but just not go into their live stream that's got a replay? Go into live stream 2. Okay, so I'm in 24/7. Just nobody else here. Jenna's server, let's have a look. Nobody in there either. Okay, well, I guess we'll just stay in 24/7 Discord and see if anybody joins us. That's looking good. Jolly good.
Trying to fuse the situation, hands up, defensive stance, and then, yeah.
About a year ago, my neighbors were, this dude was like hitting his kid, and the kid was crying. And like, I couldn't fucking just sit there. So I got a knock on the door, and the guy was just like, "What do you want?" I was like, "I want you to stop hitting your fucking kid, man. That's
Hey.
what I want." It's crazy.
Good job. If you didn't put the fear in him, maybe nobody would have.
Oh, I didn't hear it again. I moved out of that place about 6 months ago, but I didn't hear it again for a year.
I was looking at apartments this morning. I was like, I might just move.
Sue them. Shit. Get some money.
Mhm.
Yeah. One of my buddies is telling me to call these injury lawyers. He said some of them are straight up rats, bro. They'll smell your case and they'll just they'll tell you if it's worth it for them, and if it is, that they're making bank from it. So nothing's gonna come out of your pocket. You'll just have to go talk to them and consult.
Well, you have an injury, you got damages, so somebody
If they own anything, they can put liens on it.
Yep.
You could maybe sue the property owner.
Building. Exactly.
Yeah.
If there wasn't security,
Yep.
proper lighting.
Yeah.
And
I know
they
when
just
when somebody dies in an apartment complex, say it didn't have like a security guard or like maybe a security gate, you can sue the property owner for not properly securing the property.
You haven't got a peephole. Tell them that.
That
Yeah.
is thing.
Oh, you made me think of this. If he's not on the lease, then that's a big security issue for them.
Exactly.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad I already messaged him then. Hopefully,
Well, imagine if there was a fire. Imagine if there was a fire and the fire brigade says, "Is there anyone in there?" No, there should be only the woman in there. No one else.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you definitely want to have some leverage because they're gonna try and make you like keep your lease. Maybe they won't let you just up and leave.
Yeah, it's kind of lucky. I got 11, 8, 9, 10. So 4 months until my lease is over.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I was already thinking about going to live on land anyway. So maybe this is God saying, time for you to get your shit together.
Yeah.
It's Starlink and an SUV. Do you guys think that would be wild to just go get owner finance land and just set up in a freaking Forerunner until you build your own house?
Oh no, you could build a shipping container house too.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that, or at least get like a Ford Runner van. You know what I mean? Like the big back and stuff.
Yeah, and I could buy something Oh yeah, and it doesn't have to run. I could buy like a short bus, turn into a little house.
You could develop the land and then sell it, and then just move your van to the next property.
That might be even smarter for my first run. But it's like that, or do I just go move into another freaking apartment? And I'm like, I might just be done with apartment life at this point.
I don't know. Van nomad plus real estate developer. That sounds pretty epic.
Yeah. A little bit more motivation waking up with almost nothing, waking up in this apartment, it almost feels like I got something.
The things you own end up owning you.
Wow.
I think that's from Fight Club.
Never realized how hard it is to drink water without a bottom lip.
Yeah.
Real battle.
Drink it upside down.
That's literally what I do. Put the straw in and try to go horizontal. Oh man. Yeah, good times.
Well, Kanye made a song called "Through the Wire" when he broke his jaw, so maybe this will be inspiration.
That's like one of his best songs.
I miss Kanye.
The old Kanye.
Yeah, I don't mind the new Kanye, but the old one was way better.
Yeah. What's the dark something? That was the CD I grew up around.
Oh, that Secret Dark Fantasy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Legendary.
Mhm. Can we get much higher? Higher. So,
Dudes, I didn't even realize all those songs were Kanye. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Beautiful Dark Secret. That's the name of the album.
Yeah, I think it was Older, Faster, Stronger, or whatever. I was like, I didn't even realize that was Kanye for a long time. Like, what the?
Yeah.
What do you guys think he's up to now?
Trying to find a way to kill the Jews.
Right? He's triggered. Like, he's pissed. He's done.
There's something wrong.
he just dropped the music like last month though.
I mean, HH, when that came out, I was like, what is going on with this man?
He's like, no more games. I mean, I see the message he's sending. You know what I mean? If you're like an activist type mind, look at the artistic symbolism. He's basically saying, yeah, I'm a Nazi now. If you guys are all cool with Nazis running the world, I'm going to be one too.
Yeah.
It's like I can't beat them, join them, like type of middle finger or something.
Never go full Nazi. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's like he did exactly what everybody knows you're not supposed to do. Like, never go full retard. Yeah.
Look at the men the Kardashians have destroyed. You have a fucking Olympic gold medal athlete cut his dick off, and Lamar Odom has like a crack fucking like. There's something wrong with those women.
Yeah, some dark energy over there.
Like they got fangs in their vaginas or something.
Got a go-go inspector gadget set of things or something.
They're very consistent.
Lewis Hamilton's about to get sucked into the dark side.
No way.
Yeah, he's dating Kim Kardashian now.
Oh.
That's diabolical.
Maybe he
Sucked
tries
into the dark side. I got to be careful smiling. It's dangerous. Dangerous activities.
Well, we won't say anything to make you laugh.
Everything's
Everyone
funny.
Oh, okay. We'll be serious.
Yeah. Talk about very sincere topics.
We'll get somebody arguing and debating about flat Earth stuff. That'll get you a serious conversation going.
That's pretty epic. I think it was constant, like not even bad flat Earth stuff, but like just, information all night. Every time I tuned in.
With Locksmith a bit and ask about naval gunnery, if that was.
I was just chanting on that.
Looks like Iran's down to one last bunker, everybody.
One last bunker?
Australian. You only Aussie in here, Terry?
It's calling out for the Aussie lifeline. But yeah, so
sounds like it.
Yeah,
Have we
no
been
other
dropping
Aussies in here.
bunker busters?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one here at the moment.
Bolsters.
You're a glober, though, eh?
Do I have to be?
Well, you don't have to be, of course. You kind of.
Well, I'm not an atypical glober because I'm not into physics and math and all that stuff. So I'm not that level.
Maybe a dingo ate your baby.
There's a few more in politics hang around. Politics and EA, there's a few more Aussies hang around there, isn't there? I know in 24/7 there's quite a lot of Aussies.
Yeah, I'm over at EA sometimes. I'm a different mod over there.
What? What do you mean different? Better or softer?
Yeah, no, I got more
More
a little
power?
bit more power over there than what I have here.
Oh, establishment.
I'm only a soft
surprising
mod over here.
surprising how the arena is quite like the establishment that they say that they don't want to be part of anymore. They have a hierarchy, silence the dissidents, that kind of thing.
I don't let power go to me head. That's one thing I can attest to.
No, that's good. Yeah, I haven't witnessed that with you yet, anyway.
You know what I can't reconcile is that there's always a PR campaign. You know what I mean? Even the good, like no matter what. And
for anything you're seeing in the media is going to be commercial by nature because it takes money to put it in front of your face.
Yes.
American media or global media?
Any media, any social media ad you see, people are paying for that. Right? It doesn't just randomly appear.
Yeah, that's really it. Like for any of us to really even know of anything is, popular or relevant, there had to have been some money behind it at some point. Like someone decided it was important enough to invest in. Even all these social media things, yeah. They love social media because it looks like it's not. It looks grassroots. It looks like it's impossible.
Yeah, you can fake that. You could target the algorithm to seed narratives, horizontal marketing.
It's so diabolical. And like I can't find a single good person that believes like mastering the art of marketing to manipulate is a good thing, right? Even if they're in their heart of hearts, they believe they're doing it for good. There are no good people doing that. That's not their thing. Like,
Right.
True, unfortunately.
yeah. It can be depressing, but there might be some silver lining there. Maybe.
Maybe. Why is that? Well, it's one way. It's an identifier of something with a ulterior motive.
Yeah. Like if you are someone that's trying to work with other good people, you're trying to do just good things, it'll stand out being around them behind the scenes. It won't necessarily stand out like, in the PR perspective, but if you're actually in the world making relationships with people, you would be able to see that as an individual. Like, wow, 0 of their time is invested into doing things that are good. They just are only invested into information control.
Yep. Yeah, look into horizontal marketing. That's like it's how you give the impression that everybody's talking about a topic or a person.
Is that a flat Earth measurement, horizontal marketing?
Yep.
It's ridiculous because anything that's sort of said like that seems to be a proof of flat Earth somehow. But it's getting bloody ridiculous.
What is horizontal? Is that that's how they make it look grassroots?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like vertical marketing would be, posts from a central account, like a CEO of a company making posts. That would be vertical marketing. Then horizontal, you'll see it on like YouTube, like the clippers. It'll be you'll see a bunch of different clips, but it's never from the actual streamer or the YouTuber. It's a bunch of, different clipper accounts. So it's attacking the algorithm. It makes it seem like there's a bunch of people posting this and it appears grassroots.
You got to take that down the notepad. So if you wanted to delegate or if you wanted to start marketing, you actually could like utilize that right now. You could go to like Fiverr, pay like 10 Indians to be your clipper for a month.
Yeah. Exactly. Like on Reddit, it's and Twitter is different. So on Reddit and Twitter, they'll have different nodes. Like they'll have like an amplifier node, which is going to be like an account with a lot of followers that's going to like retweet certain posts about the narrative or product or person you're trying to promote. And then there would be like responder nodes, which they would comment under, posts and generate, natural looking engagement.
Hey, Nathan Oakley, explain ECEF to locksmith. That should be great.
That'd be a good conversation.
ECEF
I'd explain anything.
I would sell
Fucking hell.
tickets.
as in Earth-centered. Do you think you're in the middle of Earth?
No, why do we even need to do that? Why can't we just assume a stationary Earth and just directly apply the laws of physics? Why do we need a ECEF or ECI?
You think you're inside Earth, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah, center of hell. That's where flat Earth is. Center of hell, isn't it?
Second, third time. Do you think you're inside Earth measuring things, do you?
Am I inside Earth measuring things? Yep. Standing on Earth,
Inside
not
Earth.
rotating.
Earth-centered. Do you think you're at the centre of a model measuring these things? Fourth time.
Oh. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't agree with the ECI, ECEF.
That's not what I asked. Did I say a fifth time?
Well,
Do you think you are in the centre of a model measuring stuff in the middle of a ball model? Is that what you think? Fifth time.
I just observe, that I'm in the center of the cosmos and I'm stationary and the sky moves.
Sixth time. Do you think you're in the centre of a ball model? Earth-centred.
A ball model?
Shall I say it a seventh time? ECEF.
No, I don't.
Earth-centred. Earth-fixed. It wasn't even you that said it.
You're in the center, though, aren't you?
I'm not a glober.
You're in the center on your model as well. We're talking
I haven't
about.
got a model. What are you talking about? I didn't bring up ECA.
Yeah, North
Edabear's
Pole.
only
Polar
mission in life
centered
is
model.
to
That one that you
suggest
talk
that
about a
what
lot.
I'm asked suddenly becomes mine. If I'm asked about an Earth-centered model, suddenly it's
Where is
mine.
flat Earth then?
Yeah,
Where is
that's what
flat
they're
Earth
trying to
then?
do to me.
Where actually is it? Where is flat Earth?
Sorry, the Earth-centered Earth-fixed would have an equatorial plane, wouldn't it? That's a plane.
No, the North Pole centric one. Where's that?
Just me, or has Omni not answered me 8 times?
Where does it? Where does that exist?
Why are you asking me things?
Well, you're the subject matter expert. That's what
You're
you're
damn
here for,
right
isn't it?
I am. You're just a twat.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
just a twat.
But you don't
Some
know where the flat
old-sounding
Earth
twat
is.
with loads of fake names. That's what you
You
are.
haven't got a clue.
That's
You've
right,
got
I'm an expert.
measurements for it.
So I
You
asked
claim
8 times,
measurements,
and now I'm
but
talking
you
to
don't know
you
where the flat
about
Earth
whether or
is.
not I'm an expert,
But yet
with you
you
yakking through
represent
the
it
top
in
of
the
me.
centre of hell.
Excellent, you guys win
Middle of
really
a
well.
ball.
This is excellent
Daily.
winning. I'll ask a
Don't you?
9th time. Do you guys think you're in the middle of a ball? You bunch of retards.
The middle of the ball.
No, you're
That's where
not.
you put
No,
flat
you're not,
Earth in the
Edabear. You're not in the middle of a
isn't it?
ball.
Measurements
You
don't need you to
fucking
know where they
retard.
are.
What a fucking retard. No, you're not in the middle of a ball, you fucking retard. It's 9
Well, your
times.
diagrams show you are in the middle of a ball.
My
with
diagrams,
flat
we're
Earth.
back to this shit. So Omni
Measurements
doesn't have to
don't
answer
need- No,
9
it's your
times.
shit.
9
It's your
times I've
shit.
asked Omni.
You bring
Omni
it.
brought it
It's
up.
not my fault. That you vote.
This
That's
is
what
you winning.
You
This is you
present
winning.
to
Well done,
everybody
you
every
win.
day.
You win.
Huh? Flat Earth in the middle of a ball, measuring angles to Polaris, The minimum elevation angle to Polaris is the biggest circle called the equator, you said? That sounds like a model to me.
I'm checking if Nathan Oakley 1980 just said I'm not in the middle of a ball.
Yeah. He is in the middle of the ball.
No, Nathan's definitely not in the middle of a ball. These bunch of
Yes, he is.
fucking retards have been asked 10 times, though, after bringing up a
No.
ECAF
There's no
model.
retards here. No retards
You are
here.
a
Only you.
retard.
Only you. You're the retard
Retards,
here
you're
today.
the model now.
Yeah, there you go.
Measurements don't
Nathan
need your
Oakley is the
permission.
retard model.
That's right, bot.
Well
Measurements don't
Model's
need
supposed to
anybody's
measure,
permission.
not
That's
name
right.
call.
That's right.
Where-
Models
where
don't
is-
need permission.
Where's the flat Earth then, if not inside the centre of the ball that you show your
Nobody's
audience
inside a
every day?
ball. Omni just embarrassed
it?
himself. Now you're
How do
defending
you
him.
represent it with those angles to Polaris? Where
Is
does
that-
it exist?
Where's Omnivoice? He sat by the bed watching this happen like a cuck.
Omnivore's laughing at you.
He's cucking. Cucking. He
But
brought it
he's
up.
I'm
highlighting-
laughing with. I'm laughing
He's
with.
laughing that you're a fucking joke.
I'm
He's
I'm
highlighting
not
the
laughing at
ECEF
him.
doesn't
Don't
match
tell him that.
reality
It'll make him
because we're not in the
self-conscious.
center of a ball. We're on the surface.
All I did was ask.
He can't represent flat Earth.
So,
He
so
just
not
talks
Earth-centered
about something
then.
he's got
So
no
not
measurements
Earth-centered
for.
then.
Yet he
Maybe
said
we
all
could
the
rumpus
flat
this
Earth
indefinitely.
measurements made
You
the
are all
globe.
absolutely
What about that?
terrified of me, aren't
Where
you? It's
are they?
amusing.
Where is 3959, Nathan Oakley? On
Well,
the
whose is
flat
that?
Earth. Where's that?
That's Earth-centered value.
Where is it?
Is that an Earth-centered value?
Where's 3959?
Keep
You said
asking.
it's the flat Earth
Keep asking.
measurement.
Keep asking. You'll win. This is you winning.
You said 24,901 miles is a flat Earth measurement too. Where's that represented on flat Earth now?
It's this Earth-centered, Earth-fixed.
Oh,
is it?
you don't have
inside
it.
the
You've
ball?
gone quiet. You don't have it.
I was answering
You've got no
you.
measurements. You got nothing. You say everybody else measures the Earth flat. You can't produce one person you claim measures the Earth flat who'll come here and say, yes, Nathan Oakley, you're right. We measure the Earth flat. Not one. Just full of shit.
So Earth-centered, Earth-fixed would have a radial value derived from a flat Earth measurement, though,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
you have a radial value as well, don't you?
So I'm talking about
You have a
Earth-centered
radial
fixed
value, the
models that I was
distance
asked
of
about.
Polaris to the edge of the equator.
This is Ed Bear
The
winning.
equator's a
Just let him
circle, it has
tucker
a
himself out, I
radius.
guess.
What's
You
the
keep
radius
waffling.
on flat Earth of the
Elder
equator?
Bear asked where 3959 sits on your flat Earth.
Oh, it's an Earth-centered,
answered with a
Earth-fixed
frame.
value. It's
There
not
we
a
are.
flat Earth value.
Thank
It's an
you, Sage.
Earth-centered, Earth-fixed
Thanks for
value.
your
But obviously,
assistance.
rumpusing this will mean you win, while I embarrass Omnivore for the 11th time. That we're
No,
not
you're not
inside a
embarrassed
ball.
anybody. You're not in
Nobody's
charge of
inside a
anything.
ball.
You're just
Nobody's
another
inside a
person in
ball.
the room.
3959. Just total audio chaos because Ed
nobody.
Bear's scared of me.
You're a nobody. Well, you don't own the audio chaos.
Sorry,
You don't
stuttery.
own the audio.
Stuttery.
You've got your
Stuttery.
own audio on your end you're controlling. Just leave that alone.
All
Stop
you do
coming
is
here and trying to
chat
control the audio in here.
I did
Who do you
enjoy
think you
laughing
are?
at you bunch of idiots, though. We're not in the centre of
Eh?
the ball.
Who do you think you are? I mean, you're 24/7.
Who do you think you are? You got a fake name. You're asking me who I am. You got a fake name. You got a fake name and you're asking me who I am.
Go up to the Coliseum. Go up to the Coliseum and take.
Yeah, go to the Coliseum where you have mod control. You can silence everybody then, Oakley. Go on, go off with your little flat Earth
Yeah,
measurements.
you can
that you don't
silence me,
have.
can't you? You can just keep
Go
talking to me
on,
at Bear when
go-
you lose.
Go on, show us how you measured the ball with the flat Earth measurements that you don't have.
I don't measure a ball. I'm not a
Tell us
baller, you
all about the
dumbass.
South, which you don't have. You're imprisoned in the North. You're a prisoner of the North, like all the flat Earthers.
What are you babbling about? I haven't got any
Nothing else
Norths.
beyond the
North
equator.
Wall.
You're a fucking joke.
See if you can cope with the
Nathan.
question. North's
Nathan.
flat, isn't it, Edabear?
You're a joke.
That's not an answer. North's flat, isn't it, Edabear? You asked me about being trapped in the North. North's a flat Earth direction only. Capable
No,
of
not a
working
flat
on a
Earth
flat Earth.
direction.
Oh, you don't think azimuth's horizontal? What a
That's your
retard.
joke. How do you
Sounds
get,
like Edabear's
how
a
do you get
retard.
to Polaris?
Maybe if he keeps
How would you
talking
get
to me, he
Polaris?
won't be a retard
How
for
would
not
you
knowing
get
what
to
azimuth is.
How will you get to Polaris? Tell me.
North's flat.
How do you get to Polaris?
North is flat.
How do you get there?
Nobody's travelling to
That's
Polaris.
your claim, not my claim. Can't help it if you've got no measurements to prove it. Just an empty, baseless assertion.
And you just hold your
No
compass
proof.
flat, parallel
No
with Earth's
proof.
surface.
No, no
More is
egg kicking. No evidence, no proof. Just baseless assertions day after day after day after day. That's it. That's all you've got.
Well,
North is a flat Earth measurement. North is flat. You can only have North on a flat Earth.
I get moved.
Yeah, looks like I've been moved.
Do you think there's more to discover, Nathan? Like other oceans and other worlds?
I was just addressing Edinburgh. He talked to me about North. North's a flat Earth only measurement. I mean, we obviously segued away after 11 times me asking Omnivore if he thought we were inside Earth at a value of 3959.
Prove it with your flat
What's that?
Earth
I can control Edinburgh in here, did you say?
No, you can. You always do.
Shut up, you stupid, retarded fool with no name. Omnivore, 12th time. Do you think you're Earth-centred?
Meet too many people, otherwise you'll have no one to talk to.
Omni put something to me.
Lying.
Omni put something to me, didn't he?
Nathan.
Omni. Let's see if Omni can cope with an answer after I've asked him for the 13th time. Do you think you're inside a ball, Omni? Where is he? Is he not in here? Has he run away like a coward after asking me a question and then having a lot of cuckery covering for his question that he asked me?
He didn't come over here.
Oh, did he not? Was he too scared to actually answer a question without his cucks being able to constantly interrupt? I see. So it's only if he's got constant interruption that he can cope with asking me a question that he doesn't have to address anything I'll reply with. We're not in the centre of a ball. I described the ballers as retarded for thinking that they were Earth-centred, Cole, while I'm just answering this question. It's been 13 times I put it to the people who asked me about it. I mean, if you don't like my answers, don't ask me questions.
I'm just curious about your point of view. I like to hear your point of view. And
you were till you were talking.
I feel like
you were.
Smart.
You were in it, and then you started talking through it. So you don't really want to hear me because you're now talking through me giving my opinion about 3959 values at the centre of a ball Earth that we're not measuring from. I tried to get it across 14 times, and then you told me you were interested in what I got to say.
Look, if he's just gonna meet people, there's no point being here. Fuck you, Nathan.
Get lost. Nobody gives a crap. I didn't move myself into this room. I was more than happy to show how Ed the Bear controls the conversation by just continually talking after I've been asked about 3959 and then not given an opportunity to answer. That's how you guys think you win. Now, for whatever reason, I haven't asked to be moved in here, but I don't mind shutting up Ed the Bear and then telling you bunch of retards that we're not inside a ball, Earth-centred. Yeah? You're all retards. You think you're in the middle of a ball at a value that's been measured off a flat plane called 3959. That's your value for your plane at 3959, not mine. No amount of wankery from Ed the Bear is going to change that value not being mine. No amount of straw man attempts to burn the globe's values that are measured off a flat plane are going to make those values mine either. No amount of incessant talking is going to change how flat Earth is measured for your values. But I still haven't got an answer. I mean, do any of you guys think you're Earth-centred?
You think it's not possible to do math? So do you think it's like honestly, you really think that it's not possible to do math and measurements and figure out what's going on around us?
I didn't say you couldn't. Why would you suggest that I wouldn't think that?
Because you keep saying, are we inside the center of a ball when we don't have to be? We can be on the surface and still do measurements of math and figure out the distances and the angles.
Really? It wasn't put to me ECEF. That wasn't put to me. Do you know what ECEF stands for? Cole. What does EC... It was put to me.
Fill me in. I'm not sure.
So why are you speaking, you dimwit? Earth-centred, Earth-fixed is what ECEF stands for. So you're telling me that we're definitely not Earth-centred, as was put to me 15 occasions ago in response? No, that's right, Cole.
Yes.
You'd have to be a fucking retard to think you're Earth-centred, wouldn't you, Cole? Wouldn't you, Cole? You were with me, right, Cole? You'd have to be a retard. Maybe keep chatting. Keep chatting, Cole. Cole. Yeah, Cole, have you just realised how embarrassing it is? Yeah, I was asked about being Earth-centred, though, Cole.
Math doesn't need the insults, Nate.
Well, I've seen how embarrassing you've been.
Does it not, bot?
So
Cole.
we as people
That's
don't
right,
have
Cole.
to be
You're
inside
not
the ball.
Earth-centred, Cole. You can keep yakking
Still
through me like
use our
Edibed did. Is this what Edibed did? Do you think this is you winning? You didn't know what it meant. You're still talking. You don't know much. You're the dumbest person here. You don't know what it stands for, but you're telling me we're not Earth-centred. Yeah, I realise, Cole, we're not Earth-centred. That's why I said it 15 times. So let's just shut Cole up, because he now can't cope.
How dim-witted you are.
So, Cole, you're right, mate. You want to spurg out a little bit more? We're not Earth-centred then, Cole. No response. We're not Earth-centered, Cole. That's right. We're not in the middle of a ball, as was put to me.
Won't let me respond. If you'll let me respond, I'll respond, but you won't let me.
No, you're right. Shut up. You're an idiot.
I said we.
I don't care what you said. I'm shutting you up because you're an idiot and you just
Nate,
chat skank through
you're
the top of
winning
me.
the argument, not the room.
Pardon? What was that, bot? We're not Earth-centered. It's not my 39.59 value. Yeah, that's right. Cole put it to me that we're not Earth-centered. Why would I suggest that we were? Oh, because it was put to me by Omnivore that we were when he said ECEF. Then I asked him 12 times if we were in the middle of a ball measuring. And then this Cole guy says, why would you suggest that we're in the middle of a ball? Why? Well, because he didn't understand what ECEF meant. And he braced against it like I braced against it until I started agreeing with him. Then he couldn't shut up, could he? Shocking. Meanwhile, just so you bunch of spastics, retards, dumb fucks, globe-believing idiots understand, you're not in the middle of a ball Earth-centered. Do you spastics hear me? You hear what I'm telling you, ball-believing wankers? It was put to me that you were Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. That's what I heard. Then I put it to you that you're a bunch of fucking retards on account of you suggesting that you were Earth-centered. I didn't get a response when I asked if you thought you were measuring from the centre of Earth, because you're not. You bunch of retards. Yeah, that's what you get. You think chat skanking through me is going to change the fact that you're a bunch of fucking retards who think you're in the middle of a ball? You're not, you bunch of dumb twats. And I'm here to tell you that. You're a bunch of globe-believing dumb twats who think you're in the middle of a ball. Earth-centered. Earth-fixed. As was put to me. Bunch of spastics. Let's try that again. Welcome, one and all.
Yo.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, well, that was much better. Good to be here. Been doing the rounds in various different random Discord servers over the last week or so. Today we are back in worldwide debates. Fun. So hopefully one of my moderation team from YouTube will be able to pop a link to worldwide debates. So if you are a live audience member, you can toddle along to that server and participate in the fun to be had in there. Excellent. So in the pre-show, we were talking about being Earth-centered. So there was quite a lot of cockwaffle about, I don't know, all sorts of nonsense in the Worldwide Debates Discord server. Until they started talking about flat Earth. Then it was asserted that we were Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. Until I asked the person asking me, that was Omnivore, whether or not we were in the centre of Earth measuring things. 12 interruptions later, I was forced into a different room because Ed Bear couldn't keep his mouth shut. Meanwhile, nobody's in the centre of a ball Earth, measuring anything ever. Is there anybody in the Discord server that's under the misapprehension they are in the centre of a ball, measuring things? Because you're not. Excellent. I've actually got a video to cover today, as there's not much Discord discussion going on, which is fair enough, I suppose. The only rumblings were from people suggesting we were inside balls, which we're obviously not. We do actually have a video to cover. So this came up last week from a videographer, YouTuber. So we'll cover that. Maybe that'll introduce some discussion in the Discord server. We shall see. Get this sized correctly first. Why won't this go to the top? There we go. Okay, so this YouTube videographer is called... Not having a very good time of it today. Star Stuff. So I'm going to put a link to this particular videographer so you can check her out. Subscribe if you're a baller. let her know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me with a polite comment that doesn't immediately get eradicated by the YouTube algorithmic bots or indeed by the videographer herself. Can you all see that in G+? Seriously, there's 5 of you in there. One of you can say yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Hopefully you guys can all hear this in Discord.
On TikTok claiming that the Suez Canal proves that the Earth is flat. And at first glance, to people who aren't fully aware of the roundness of the Earth, it sounds slightly convincing.
What? Sounds slightly convincing. The Suez Canal's got distance measurements. The distance measurements are prerequisite flat Earth linear distances. So to suggest that the Suez Canal at its measured flat Earth distances proves flat Earth is to suggest that there's somehow a logical inference that's been used after the fact of flat Earth measurements. So the Suez Canal, I am assuming, is going to be described in terms of its deviation from horizontal linear measurements of a flat Earth. We'll see.
Perfectly straight canal with no locks and no visible curvature. Flat Earth confirmed, right?
I mean, no, the distances that we measure Earth would confirm flat Earth. So if you ever ascribe any distances to this canal, as soon as you do, they'll be flat Earth measured linear distances. That would be the proof of a flat Earth if you want to suggest that it needs proving. It doesn't. It's axiomatically required to be flat for all measurements of Earth ever. So there's no need to actually prove it. The only suggestion that proof is needed sets up a false dichotomy where there's globe believers that think that they are in a debate about whether or not Earth's spherical when their sphere is derived from flat Earth measurements, like radial values to give us Earth-centered Earth fixed models, just as one example.
Let's explore this. Annoy flat earthers, space deniers, and people who don't like how slow I speak. I must say, sounds like a you problem. Today we're going to break down a pretentious flat earth TikTok video with real measurements, real physics, just a little bit of sarcasm.
Real physics? Cause and effect reasoning is not going to be employed when we're talking about Suez Canal. It's a canal. What physics do you think? This is a study of the physical and natural world. Do you think we're going to be employing the scientific method? I don't think so, love.
Just to explain, the Suez Canal is a man-made waterway. It's
definitely not the purview of natural science then. Right, just glad we sorted that out immediately. So it's synthetic, definitely not within the purview of the scientific method, which elucidates the cause of natural phenomena. This is not that.
In Egypt, it connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. It's about 193 kilometers long.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 193 kilometers is a flat Earth linear distance. So you wanted to prove flat Earth. There you go, you've got it. It's been measured. You've just got that value from a linear distance. If there's any deviation from that, that is to say hills and valleys or canals with drop, then you'll need that value to be a horizontal linear value to describe deviation in the vertical with. So unequivocally, you've utilised a flat Earth prerequisite linear distance measurement. That's the end of this discussion. Does anybody who's listening, paying attention, let's just say, understand or not understand how, in order to move forward, we now have to ignore that we've got a flat Earth linear distance measurement? Does anybody not understand how flat Earth must be for us to move forward from this point? Okay, so
This is it, and then she forgets about it.
what about you, Discord server? There's quite a few ballers in there. Do you all now appreciate that she's just utilised a flat Earth linear distance measurement? Because she's going to be attempting to describe how little drop there is with regards to this flat Earth measurement of kilometres. Anybody not understand how flat Earth's measured? Okay, so everybody in this Discord server now understands that Earth is measured flat in linear kilometres for this value then. I'd like to welcome every single member of this Discord server to Flat Earth. That's correct. Earth's measured flat for this value in linear kilometres. Without Earth being flat and measured as such, we wouldn't have this value. Like I've just said, and I will repeat it, that is the end of the discussion, love. I don't know why you've walked straight past this measurement of Earth's surface in the linear variety that's flat and horizontal to describe deviation in the vertical width, because it means we've measured Earth flat for this linear distance in kilometres. That's the end of the discussion.
Which is about 120 miles.
Another flat Earth value, linear in nature.
And it's just filled with ships passing through. It was engineered using modern surveying techniques that absolutely account for the shape of the Earth.
Sorry, account for the shape of the Earth. That would be rise over run. If you're describing or measuring shapes, that's hills, valleys, deviations from the horizontal linear measurement of Earth in kilometres or miles, then axiomatically you require Earth have horizontal distance measurements in miles or kilometres to describe shape, that's curves of hills and valleys, with respect to. So yeah, modern surveying uses rise over run to describe the deviation in the vertical with respect to the flat Earth linear distance measurements in miles or kilometres. So yeah, they can survey for any deviation from the horizontal flat Earth, miles or kilometres you've appealed to, that end this discussion. Don't know why we're carrying on. What's the point in moving past this? I mean, we're going to, because it's a video. And we're
So if this canal somehow proved the Earth was flat...
No, it was measured flat in linear kilometres. That's how you ascribed the value. Maybe you'd like to tell me how kilometres aren't a linear distance measurement used in surveying to describe vertical deviations in a Cartesian system. Oh, no, they are definitely flat, horizontal, linear miles or kilometres, as measured on Earth's flat surface, for them to be flat miles or kilometres. So it's not like it needs proving. It's been measured. It's demonstrably, factually linear and horizontal. Otherwise, what are we going to use this value for? If it's deviating, we'd need to know how much it was deviating. Ergo, we'd need a horizontal value. And we've already got one. It's been given in kilometres and miles.
It would mean generations of engineers, physicists, and navigators.
Physicists are coping with the physical and natural world. That's what physics means. The physical and natural world, adjudicated by science and the scientific method. This is a freaking canal. You said yourself, man-made, that's synthetic. You're not going to figure out the cause of a natural phenomena with a synthetic building project, are you? Because it's man that made it. You know what caused it already. A man making it. This is not natural. This is not the purview of physics, the study of the physical and natural world. That's science, the scientific method. That's not this. It's just building a canal. But you'd have to measure Earth to build it. Flat, with linear distance measurements.
All missed something very obvious. And I just want to let you know, they didn't. So the first major claim they make in the video is the canal is straight, therefore the Earth is flat.
This is, honestly, the best proof that the Earth is flat.
I mean, I don't know, the same thing applies to the idiot that's making the flat Earth video, that's appealing to how little drop over distance there is. The distance is a measurement of Earth and it's flat already. So it's taking a flat Earth measurement, ignoring how flat it is, and then saying that the distance shows how little drop there is. Okay, this is redundant. You've already got a measurement. You don't need any of it to prove the flat Earth with it. It's already been measured and it's flat already. Why are you trying to turn a measurement into a logical consistency? Would be my question to the Flurf. Shout out to... who's that that's giving me a super chat? LJ69. NASA is just adult versions of Disneyland. NASA is just the adult version of Disneyland. Thank you very much for the super chat, LJ69. Really appreciate the support.
Where's the tough guy at about? He left?
No, he said, you can mute me if we move into a different room, and then without being asked, I was just immediately moved into a different room. So then when he continued to rumpus the living daylights out of me by incessantly talking with verbal diarrhea, after cucking for Omnivore, who suggested that we were Earth-centred, Earth-fixed, and defending Omnivore's honour 12 times, I asked him, are we measuring from Earth in the centre? And Edabear cucked for him 12 times, and then told me that I didn't know anything, and then tried to get me to justify a radial value that Earth believers that are spherical have. He tried to put that on me about 6 or 7 times through the top of me asking him about north that he said I was trapped in. So then when I tried to respond to north and how that's a flat earth measurement, again, verbal diarrhea. So eventually I shut him up, as I was told specifically by him that that was what I was given the opportunity to do by being moved into a room where I have control of the room. I'm like, okay, if I've got control of the room, Edebear won't be talking anymore through the top of me. Bye-bye. So Edebear was shut up on account of the fact that he couldn't cope with talking to me in a reasonable manner, had to have verbal diarrhea and just incessantly tell me that I was wrong about being Earth-centred when I simply asked the question, having had it put to me, are we Earth-centred? 12 times to Omnivore, 15 times in total. We're not. I called them a bunch of spastics, end quote me, as a result of their delusion that they were Earth-centred, in the middle of a ball somehow measuring. No, we're definitely not. And I called them all idiots as a result of this suggestion that was put to me, like we'd have a load of fun talking about it, right up until the immediate reply, the first words out of my lips, which confirmed, are we ECEF, Earth-centred, Earth-fixed? All I did was ask, is that what we are? 12 times. Fun, fun, fun.
It's 193 kilometers long. There are no locks, no pumps, no elevation changes.
Elevation changes would be described from the distance measurement that's flat, though. Elevation changes a drop in the vertical with respect to the horizontal distance. So there's a level of redundancy in this claim being made by the flat earther. Right, there's no drop. Oh, right, why there's no drop? You mean there's no Earth curve? Well, if there was, it would be measured with respect to that linear distance that's only capable of being acquired from a flat Earth that you've completely ignored to talk about a dam or a lock or whatever it is that you're going to ascribe some logical consistency to, like a distant mountain or something of that shitty nature that nobody needs when we've already measured Earth. Why are we looking at mountains to suggest we've got an Earth? Well, we're looking at 250 miles. So we're looking at a flat Earth measurement of a flat Earth distance. Oh, that's it then. That's the end of the discussion. We've measured Earth. We've got 250 flat miles measured. Linear. Horizontal. And if there's drop, it'll be described with respect to that flat Earth measurement. So there is no discussion. This is completely redundant. It's surplus to requirement. Just name any distance on any map that's been measured by surveyors. They're all flat and horizontal without exception. End of discussion. Earth's measured flat for linear distances in the horizontal.
Just a straight channel of water cut right through the Egyptian desert, connecting the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea.
So this sounds logical until you realize what straight.
Sorry, sounds logical? Dumbo, this isn't logic. He's got measurements of distances, and they are horizontal linear distances. He also said there'd be drop. What, with respect to the horizontal measurement of flat Earth distances? So there's, what's the word? Measurements, then. What does this Dumbo say? That seems logical. Sorry, you seem to be in a category error where you mistake logic for measurements. No, it's not going to be formed into a logical consistency. It's a measurement of Earth's flat surface in the horizontal for the values that you're all ignoring. Like, I know, if we just measure this distance flat and linear, and then completely ignore how flat and linear this distance is, we can suggest that there should or shouldn't be Earth curve in a logical consistency after ignoring an actual measurement of Earth. We don't need a logical consistency, thanks, love. I'll rely on the measurements you're relying on, and the flat Earth ignoramus is relying on when he whistles past them.
Actually means. A straight line just means no horizontal deviation.
So when we've got a mile measurement, we've got no horizontal deviation. Yeah, that's the end of the discussion then. If we've acquired from Earth's surface a mile measurement with no horizontal deviation, then that's what we've got. Yeah, that's what a mile or a kilometre is in this particular instance. Now, if we do have vertical deviation from that axiomatically horizontal line in miles or kilometres, then surveys will measure topographical deviations in the vertical. But that means that by axiomatic requirement, these miles or kilometres must be flat Earth miles or kilometre measurements. Or we couldn't describe axiomatically the vertical axis deviation from them. So back to my original point. Without this measurement from a flat Earth, there's nothing else we can do. We can't describe anything with respect to the miles or the kilometres unless they are horizontal flat Earth linear distance measurements. And they are. They're required to be. End of discussion.
It says nothing about vertical curvature.
Vertical curvature would be described with respect to the horizontal linear distance measurement. That's hills. You know, we've definitely measured hills, my love. Yeah, surveyors have got quite a good handle on how much Earth curves in the vertical with respect to the horizontal linear distances we've only got a flat Earth to measure to acquire. So we've got a flat Earth to acquire these horizontal distance measurements so we can decide whether or not it's worthy of surveying the distances in the vertical, deviating from it. We'd need horizontal distances then, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would. I'm just going to be repeating quite a lot throughout this session because it seems like no matter how many times it's shoved under this chick's nose, she's not recognising how horizontal and linear distance measurements that she's appealing to not having any vertical deviation have got. Okay, we still need them to be flat Earth linear distance measurements.
If you draw a line across a globe...
Sorry, if you draw a line across the globe. Sorry, what? Who's doing that? Nobody's drawn a line across the globe. We've got horizontal linear distance measurements. You're now talking in contradictions. Who is that from G+? Go ahead.
Eli, can you guys hear me clearly? I have a new mic.
That's all right.
All right. So I just wanted to read this out. As the crow flies is an idiom that means the shortest, most direct straight line distance between 2 points. It gets the name from the observation that birds, including crows, I don't know why they would say that, fly in a straight line towards their destination without being restricted by ground obstacles like rivers, mountains, or roads. People use this phrase to contrast direct air distance with the actual distance you would need to travel on foot, by car, or a winding train. I say that to say that's all obviously with respect to a horizontal plane. It isn't, the curving, hills and valleys plus the curvature of the earth. There's no such thing as the curvature of the earth.
Exactly. If there was curvature, then that would be a deviation in the vertical that would be described with respect to the horizontal. That's what curve or hills is. But that's not how Earth gets measured. As just described quite eloquently by Eli, we have horizontal linear distance measurements, or to put it in another turn of phrase, as the crow flies, or as the parakeet flies, or as the stork flies. I don't know why they use a crow either.
That line is still straight, but it follows the curve of the surface.
No, you see, that's where you've got an axiomatic violation, because it can't be a horizontal distance to describe vertical deviation with if it's already curving. The curve would also need a horizontal linear distance to describe it curving from. So what you're doing is bending an axiomatic principle of horizontality that drop would be described with respect to. Or to put it another way, that's a contradiction in terms, my love. Or, let's put it a little less kindly, a fucking retarded nonsense spewed by a moron. That'd be you, love. A dimwit, a spastic, a moron, a vapid fool. To suggest that straight horizontal linear distances bend. No, we'd need to know how much the deviation was with respect to, so we'd need horizontal distances to describe how curved they were. We do. We survey hills. That's a drop in the vertical with respect to the horizontal distance that can only be horizontal. So now you're starting to piss me off. You're appealing to these horizontal linear distances, not noting how horizontal and linear they are, and now you're making them non-linear. Idiot! They can't be horizontal if they're non-linear and bending. If they were non-linear, you'd need to know how curvy they were by describing their deviation from a horizontal plane of reference to describe that curve with. And if you violate the axiom of mile or kilometre measurement, how are you going to describe the curve? You can't! Making this woman a dimwit. I'm not talking slow. You're just retarded. You are held back mentally if you violate your own axiomatic horizontal linear distance. Obviously, you're an idiot.
This is called a geodesic.
No, a geodesic's describing an actual measurement with respect to a curve that you definitely have. Now, when you measure Earth, non-locally with geodesics, you're going to rely on actual surveyors doing actual principles that rely also on horizontality, and they use linear distances that are locally measured. What, like your value for the canal? Yeah, that would definitely be surveyed locally with horizontal axioms intact. That's what you've appealed to. You haven't appealed to a geodesic measurement. There aren't any. Nobody's measuring non-locally. Idiot.
The shortest path between 2 points on a curved surface.
Oh, right, so we haven't got that. We've got a horizontal linear distance to describe drop with respect to. So we definitely don't have this. You've pulled it out of your ass.
And that's exactly what large-scale engineering projects use.
What, like non-local? No, they don't. They measure things locally with linear distances and drop with respect to it. It's called rise over run. Nobody's measuring non-locally with geodesics. That's garbage and nonsense. There are no non-local measurements ever. You apply this after the fact.
So yes, the canal is straight, but it's straight on a curved earth.
That is what I would call bollocks, you utter spastic. No, you're describing an axiomatic violation, otherwise known as a contradiction in terms. What a load of stupid shite. Total nonsense. No, your horizontal distance is linear. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be able to describe drop with respect to it. And we survey hills with rise over run, not geodesics on a non-local scale. That's what's given to retards, so they can axiomatically violate straight-line distance principles when they suggest that we've measured this because it's big. No, you're not going to get non-local measurements. Everything's been measured planar for the linear distances we've already got ascribed to it. Obviously, as chick's never seen a map scale.
Massive container vessels, oil tankers, warships, you name it. And here is the number that, well, stopped me cold the first time I encountered it.
Cold. So dramatic.
According to the globe model, over a distance of 190...
So, according to the globe model will be describing drop over distance. That's how that model's derived, and it has a radial value also acquired by measuring Earth flat for it. So why are you now appealing to a globe model and what it will or won't do when you've already got flat Earth measurements that you've completely ignored, you dumbass? This is stupid and completely redundant. It does introduce the idea that there's a debate, though. Notice how now it seems like there's a reason to have a debate. So if I ignore the flat Earth linear distance measurements and the drop over those horizontal linear distance measurements to describe curve width and the lack thereof, I can then juxtapose it with a globe model. Now, the globe model also abides by the exact same axiomatic horizontal linear distance measurement principles in their globe Earth mathematics. For example, 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet in globe Earth maths gives you a distance to a geometric horizon in linear miles. When you measure your Earth flat for your height, parallel and perpendicular. So you've got to have parallel and perpendicular axioms hold true for altitude measurements to start your model mathematics. Why? Well, we don't need to. As soon as you start using these maths, you'll use flat Earth measurements with them, like distance and altitude. So this is stupid. We don't need to introduce this model when all the measurements that this model also will use are also flat. So this is stupid.
23 kilometers. The surface of the Earth should...
Morning, whoever that was.
...curve downward by approximately 2,927 meters. That's
2,927 meters is a drop in the vertical with respect to a horizontal linear distance measurement. So this assertion also suggests that we should have an Earth curve, that's hills if you're going to measure Earth, curving, with a drop value in the vertical with respect to the horizontal. So even when this flurf offers up a false dichotomy that isn't necessary, with a globe model based on flat Earth measurements, he still ascribes distance horizontal and drop vertical. So you need axioms of horizontality and flat Earth distance to hold true to assert how this globe model that uses flat Earth measurements doesn't work. All good if you ignore all the flat Earth measurements being used, eh? I won't be doing that. I'll be calling idiots on the internet like this chick. when she also fails miserably to recognise the principle of measuring Earth in miles or kilometres.
That's nearly 9,604 feet of missing curve.
Missing curve? You think that the idea of having a curve is based on the principle given to you by Earth curve mathematics that relies on flat Earth measurements? Well, that's stupid. Obviously not been keeping up to date with the flat Earth debate.
Almost 3 kilometres of Earth that should be bending away beneath.
It's a linear distance in the vertical when he describes how much drop there should be in kilometres. Linear vertical drop, yeah, you'll need that described with respect to the horizontal linear distances that Earth's measured flat with that you've completely ignored.
That canal. And yet, the water in the Suez Canal sits at a constant level from one end to the other. No pumping required. No locks to manage elevation. No engineering.
Elevation, as in no locks to manage the deviation from the horizontal linear distance in the vertical. That sort of elevation. Described from sea level, perpendicular to a plane, axiomatically requiring Earth to be flat. That sort of missing drop in the vertical with respect to horizontal flat Earth measurements. Yeah, you notice how flat earthers introduced this idea that we need to be arguing about how little drop there is, when the drop would require Earth be measured flat to assert whether it's there or not, and simultaneously ignore the flat Earth measurement you've used to get you there to say it's wrong. Crazy shite, as far as I'm concerned. Nonsensical gibberish that requires flat Earth measurements. So who cares? We've got flat Earth measurements. Distance.
Solution for the curve.
Oh no, he ran out of music. Let's put
Sorry, is that your criticism? He ran out of music. He's got horizontal distances.
some actual numbers to this.
What, like horizontal distance measurements? We've already had them. Put some to it. We've got them already. You've whistled past them. You're saying now we've got the flat Earth linear distance measurements and the suggestion that there should or shouldn't be vertical deviation with respect to flat Earth distance measurements. We should now introduce them. We've already got the numbers. Earth's already been decided in terms of its measurement and how flat it is for horizontal distance. What numbers do you think we need now?
Over the full length of the Suez Canal, which is...
That would be a horizontal linear flat Earth measured distance. Yeah. So we've got a flat Earth measured distance. Gotcha.
Is 193 kilometers.
That would be a flat Earth linear distance. Yeah, gotcha. So far, everybody clear that we've measured Earth flat with a current position where we're at in a description? Everyone clear?
No.
Oh, so
no.
Distance curves, does it?
Yes.
How much does it curve?
A lot.
That's not a value.
Either you don't have values either.
No, horizontal distance measurement with drop in the vertical requires the distance be horizontal. You're just an idiot. You're saying no.
Can you show us?
No. You show me how much it deviates, and then we'll describe.
No, you making the claim. You're making the claim.
I'm responding to a video. She's making the claim. I'm tearing a new asshole for her stupidity. She's got horizontal linear distances. She showed them.
You don't tear assholes.
This bitch is getting a new asshole teared. She's using horizontal linear distances. Her, not me. Dumbass.
I actually wrote something down from the show yesterday. I didn't get a chance to talk.
You said miles do curve. I asked how much they curve. You said a lot. I said that wasn't an answer. And I now put it to you that to describe deviation in the vertical, you'd need horizontal linear distances to describe it with. If there's curve of Earth, we've surveyed it with horizontal linear distance in miles that cannot bend. Good, I'm glad we sorted that out.
The tangent drop.
A tangent drop? Oh, as in a horizontal plane of reference that you assume has a 3959 radial value ball dangling below a plane that is being measured and the ball is not. The drop being with respect to the horizontality on a mile ascribed to a plane you think is tangential to a ball you're not measuring, you're assuming. Well, that seems stupid. Where did we get the 3959 radial value for this ball dangling below a plane that's got the miles ascribed to it? Oh, we'd need to measure a flat Earth for that assumption too. But this is now begging the question fallacy by this bint. You're assuming that there's a dangling ball below a plane that you're measuring. Why would you assume that?
No. Oh, you're so good at twisting people's words.
Should we hear her say it again? Because unfortunately for you, my love, apparently I'm twisting your words about a tangential plane. We'll just hear you say it again so we're unequivocally clear that I haven't twisted anything.
Let's put some actual numbers to this. Over the full length.
Doesn't matter
of the
how many
Suez-
times you
Oh, sorry,
say
does it not matter?
Yeah.
Do we not want to hear the
Yeah.
words that you said are twisted? Did you just not, are you scared of repeating them so we know that you're a liar and I haven't twisted
I'm
the
not
damn
scared
thing?
of anything you can present. Everything you can present can be easily defeated. You're not tough, Nathan. You're not good at this.
Sorry, she's got horizontal distance measurements.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't?
Go ahead. Let's go play it. Let's listen to it. Come on, play it.
So she's about to describe the drop with respect to a horizontal plane of reference. You say no?
You guys,
She's not.
you guys speak in like these goofy ass words. You don't even know what they mean. Just go ahead and play.
Shut up, you stupid retard.
You're winning the
which is
argument, not the room.
193 kilometers. The tangent.
Sorry, did I just hear her just say tangent and kilometres? I'm pretty sure I just heard exactly the same thing again. Was I mistaken? No, definitely not. Tangent, kilometres, linear distance. And now she'll go on to talk about the drop. There it was. Shocking. So I didn't misrepresent her in any way whatsoever. The drop will be with respect to a tangential plane of reference that's straight. There's no curve in a tangential plane. Now, I'm just going to take Rob off mute so he can apologise for how wrong he was. You were wrong, you stupid retard. Yes, she's describing linear distances on a tangential plane. That's flat. They're not bending. It's a tangential plane, according to her.
Can I reply, Nathan?
You can say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You can say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. This stupid bitch is absolutely using an assumption of a ball below a plane. The plane will have a horizontal linear distance ascribed to it that you said was bending. You're just wrong.
I'm sorry, I took the measurements.
Yeah, that's right. Earth's measured flat in the horizontal linear distance
You're winning
variety.
the argument, not the room.
Sure, Nathan. You can keep spitting that mantra. One day someone will believe it. You're going to be big on YouTube about it.
Shut up, you stupid retard. You think you're going to start telling me how I'm wrong? We're critiquing this bint. You're suggesting we've got a horizontal plane that you said bent. Dumbass, that's why you've been removed from the discussion. You had nothing to offer. You apologised and then started telling me how wrong I was again, so I've removed you from the discussion for being a wanker.
Is about 2.9 kilometers.
Right, bendy kilometres? No, those are the linear variety, like all kilometres. Yeah, just so we're clear.
Winning
you had a
the
little white
argument,
knight come along called
losing
Rob
the room.
Noxious. That's somebody else who wants to interrupt. Go ahead.
You won the tangent, lost the room.
Like tangent, she's got on screen tangent drop equals 2.9k while the bot starts chat skanking me. No, tangent drop means that it's in the vertical with respect to the horizontal. Linear, that's what tangential means. It's a straight line. It can't be bent or it wouldn't be a tangent. Rob Noxious is just a, what's the word? A stupid fucking retard wanker spewing shite about how wrong she is and projecting that onto me like I've made a claim about, quote, on screen, tangent drop. Yeah, that's with respect to a straight distance called a tangent then. I mean, there's no ball dangling below this plane that we measure with linear distances. We've just got linear distances measured with respect to Earth's surface. She's now invented this tangent. Why? Why have we suddenly got a ball dangling below a plane? Because she's just plucked it out of her arse. That's why. Her, not me.
If you draw a perfectly straight line tangent, which is...
Sorry, perfectly straight line. Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Rob Noxious, a wanker, said it was bending. Sorry, Rob Noxious, this woman's calling you a fucking retard.
Yes, sir. I'm a wanker.
Yeah, you are. You're a wanker. She's calling you a wanker. Did you hear her?
Wanker.
Yeah, you're a
I'm
wanker. Yeah, she said perfectly straight line. You said it bent. You dumb fuck retard.
Give me more, Nathan. Insult me. I'm jacking off right now. Get it going.
Get
more.
off my show. Get off my show, you fucking pervert.
Is a flat line. Starting from one...
Flat line? Sorry, again, am I confused? Was I just told by a complete wanker that it was bending? Yeah, I definitely was. Told that how wrong I was. No, I'm definitely not wrong, am I, love? Yeah, it's straight line. Yeah, for the distance that's linear. Yeah, that's right. Not bending in the slightest. and ascribed the value measured off Earth's flat surface that you've now decided is a plane tangential to a ball we're not measuring, that's just decided that it's just going to be there? Any particular reason you've attached a ball to the bottom of a plane, love? I don't seem to be hearing a justification for why there's now a ball dangling below that we're not measuring.
One entrance of the canal and extended 193 kilometers into space.
Oh, really? Is that what we do when we measure Earth's surface? We extend imaginary lines from balls that don't exist into space? No, we don't do that, love. When we measure and survey, end quote you earlier, we do that with rise over run with respect to Earth's surface. Nobody's measuring tangent lines into space. You're a fucking retard. When have you seen any surveyor measuring lines into the space of the sky that's nobody's doing that. They measure rise over run with linear distances. The run is Earth's surface. It's not going out into space. Did you think that? Did you think the Suez Canal goes out into space on a tangent plane with a dingling ball below it that's not being measured? This is just the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
The Earth's surface at the other end will have dropped 2.93 kilometers.
What, with respect to a horizontal linear distance? No, we'd have measured that with surveying. And we've got surveys of Earth that show that's unequivocally definitely not the case. The reason it's not the case is to have a drop, you first need a horizontal
away
distance.
From that line. And the center arc bulge, which is 0.73 kilometers.
Another linear distance.
If you draw a straight chord line connecting...
Has anybody ever drilled chord lines through Earth's curved surface with bulges and hills that are described with respect to horizontal linear distances? Oh no, we've definitely measured mountains and hills. Who has drilled chord lines through a hill? Has anybody ever performed this surveying method? It's just me, or is this the ramblings of a deranged bitch? Is it just me? Am I imagining this? Nobody's measuring a fucking chord line, you dumbass. You think people are drilling chord lines through hills? No, but we've definitely measured hills. Nobody's measuring a chord line. You're just plucking this out your ass. Now, rise over run doesn't use chord lines.
Both ends of the canal.
I'll also point out that this is in complete contradiction to the geodesics she asserted earlier. Chord line, you say? What? So not
through
geodesics.
The Earth. The center of the canal arches 0.73 kilometers.
No, because then you'd measure it with respect to the distance in flat Earth linear miles or kilometres to describe that deviation with.
Which is 733 meters.
Yes, so we'd measure that then. Now, the whole point of the introduction to the guy building up this like it's a logical consistency for you to challenge was that there wasn't any deviation in the vertical. That's the whole point. Now, you're just inventing deviation that doesn't exist. Because you've got a tangential plane. Yeah, that tangential plane still requires horizontal linear distances to be measured, though.
Above that chord line.
Above is a flat Earth prerequisite. To describe something being above or below, regardless of your assumption that this is a chord line, slicing a section off the top of Earth that you assume to be tangential to a plane, nobody's doing this. This is ludicrous.
So why don't you see it? Because that curve is spread out gradually over that entire distance.
Well, then we'd measure it, you dumbass. Yeah, we've surveyed Earth with respect to the horizontal distance. If there's drop in the vertical, then they'd have surveyed it. You think we haven't measured Earth? Yeah, we have. We measured it from sea level. All altitudes that you're appealing to in the vertical have been surveyed. There's no Earth curve. If there was, we couldn't use a common reference plane called mean sea level for all perpendicular altitude deviations. You're just wrong.
Your eyes don't detect slow, continuous curvature over...
Nobody's using their eyes. People use tools to measure the Earth's surface. We describe the drop in the vertical with respect to the measurements. Nobody's eyeballing it, love.
Long distances, especially when you're standing at ground level.
Excuse me? Standing at what the fuck? Ground level? Are you this retarded? Are you really going to use words that literally infer the axiomatic violation that you're employing? Yes, surface level. Look up the definition of level, having no part higher or lower than another. That's what level means. So when you're at surface level, that's not surface curve, is it, dumbass?
It's the same reason why the Earth looks flat when you're standing on a field.
No, we measured Earth. If the field's flat, then they've measured the relief for the farmer to know how well the field will drain. Farmers need to know this kind of shit. Now, dull though that may seem, my parents did live on a farm, and drainage is a very big concern to farmers. So they need to know the relief. I wonder what relief is. Oh, that would be the deviation in the vertical from the horizontal linear mile measurements. Yeah, they pay surveyors. Idiot.
But very much not flat.
No, absolutely flat for the linear distances that you've already appealed to. I think by saying not flat changes how miles are measured, and our vertical deviation you're appealing to would work with respect to those flat measurements of miles. No, you're just spewing shite like a lot of people who can just pick up a camera phone, put it in front of them, press record. Next thing you know, they're broadcasting their shite to an audience who thinks they're smart.
From space. Or to put it another way, if you zoom in far enough on a massive circle, it looks like a straight line.
Really? I mean, it's almost like we haven't surveyed Earth with linear distances at this point. And when we survey Earth by taking an orthographic view to an automatically assumed to be curved surface and get close enough to that automatically assumed to be curving surface, you say it looks flat. No, we've measured it, you dimwit. In miles and kilometres. Same ones you're appealing to. You think it's looking flat? No, we've measured it flat in kilometres.
And that's not evidence of flatness.
No, the miles are. That's how it's been measured, you dimwit.
No locks to manage elevation. No
elevation is a surface level, end quote her, measurement with respect to sea level if it's going to be ascribed any accuracy. It's perpendicular to a plane of reference. That's what all altitudes are. So when this flurf continually appeals to flat Earth prerequisites perpendicular in altitude, then you need a plane to be perpendicular to.
Engineering solution for the curve, because...
What curve? Curve is a deviation from the horizontal linear mile measurements. Bloody hell.
The engineers who built it in 1869 didn't account for any curve at all.
No, they'd have surveyed it. If there was curve in the way when they wanted a level canal, they'd have blasted the hill out of the way with dynamite. It's quite a severe process. Do you think they just magically had a canal appear? No, they had to do quite a lot of digging. But when they did, they'd have described the relief, the deviation in the vertical with respect to the horizontal, with respect to the entirety of the length measured flat with miles.
Either the greatest engineering project of the 19th century was built on a catastrophic mathematical error.
No, it was measured flat with miles.
That somehow went unnoticed.
It's not about unnoticing it. They're measuring it to build it. Do you think these guys are like building stuff and then just going on a wing and a prayer that if they eyeball it, they can look how it looks kind of flat because we're zooming in orthographically on a cartoon ball? No, they're actually surveying it with levels to level the canal with respect to how much relief it has over the length of the distance measured flat in linear miles.
Just think about which one is more likely.
What? That they've got miles and they've measured them?
People are really convinced by this AI guy's voice.
So no, I wasn't convinced by him. I'm quite critical of him. I'm a flat earther being critical of him, calling him stupid. Him or her, if it's an AI voice. The videographer's an idiot because they, like you, have whistled straight past the actual distance measurements that can only be horizontal, or you couldn't describe curve, that's deviation, drop, equals drop, that's vertical deviation from the horizontal mile measured. That's it. End of discussion. They measured it.
The canal has no locks, so it must be flat.
No, they measured it flat for the linear distance.
No? Lock?
Yeah, they absolutely measured it flat for the linear distance. That's how distance is measured. Flat.
Locks are used when there's a difference in elevation between...
Elevation, as in the perpendicular altitude with respect to a plane of reference. So now you're going to start telling me how the altitudes are varying. Yeah, that's with respect to a plane. Deviations in the vertical are planar.
2 bodies of water. The Suez Canal doesn't have locks because the Mediterranean Sea and the Red Sea are pretty much at the same sea level.
No, it's because it's synthetic and a man built it that way. You're trying to establish cause and effect reasoning for a synthetic man-made canal. This is idiotic. This woman doesn't know the difference between science and engineering. You're trying to put this into a cause and effect supposition, you idiot. No, they made measurements. That's what engineers do.
There's no height difference, so there's no
height, as in perpendicular to a plane difference. There's no perpendicular to a flat Earth difference. Oh, right. So the fact that you can ascribe this value means Earth is unequivocally and axiomatically flat to have the description of vertical deviation. Yeah, that's right. Earth's flat.
There's no need for locks.
So? What, because they built it very level? Yeah, they did. This synthetic canal was built very level, with the horizontal distance they'd have surveyed it with.
Compare that to the Panama Canal, which does have locks.
And? So what, it does have vertical deviations from the horizontal? Yeah, those are also flat Earth measurements.
Because it crosses land at a higher elevation.
What, as in a bigger height from sea level? A flat Earth prerequisite measurement that you're also... This is now the 4th flat Earth measurement this Bint has completely whistled past, like a completely deranged witch. Are you an idiot? You're talking about differential in the vertical, axiomatically tying it to the horizontal. My God!
This is just different geography. It's not...
Yeah, geography of a flat Earth with linear distances and altitudes in the vertical. Yeah, geography is a flat Earth subject.
Not evidence of a flat Earth.
Geography is flat Earth. You're measuring things horizontal, in distance.
If you dig a 193-kilometre trench through the...
Yeah, then you'd be digging with respect to a planar surface. My God, these idiot flirfs. If I dig and my axiom of flatness for the perpendicular depth, you've got a flat Earth measurement already, you can stop right there, mate. As soon as you've got a depth from sea level or surface level, you need surface level or sea level. That's a flat Earth prerequisite. My God.
The ground on a curved planet and fill it...
A curved planet would be measured also with respect to its deviation. We do have curves. They're called hills.
With water. That water, according to the globe model, should be sitting...
What do you mean according to the globe model? Again, we're back to a flurf offering up his opponent's position where there is no opponent. They measure Earth flat too. The globe that you're appealing to is derived from flat Earth prerequisite measurements of surface level and sea level also.
Sitting on a surface that curves nearly 3 kilometers...
Why are you assuming this?
...below where it starts.
Below, that's an axiomatic flat Earth description. To be above and below, you need a plane of reference to be above and below. So if there's a curve, it's going to be flat Earth prerequisite description. This is stupid. Utterly idiotic. There is no debate. Both sides use flat measurements.
Water at the midpoint of the canal.
Midpoint? To have a midpoint would be a flat Earth axiom also.
Should be almost 1,500 meters higher.
Higher, as in axiomatically perpendicular to a plane of reference? How many flat Earth prerequisites do you want to ignore in defense of your opponent's position that you're whistling past your own winning argument to have?
Than the water at either end if measured against a true flat horizontal.
They are measured not against a true horizontal. The distance is linear. The vertical is perpendicular to a plane. It's not up for debate. It's not up for discussion. It's not contentious.
The ships sailing through it would be going up a 3-kilometre hill, and
yet that would be also surveyed with respect to a distance. If you're going up 3 kilometres, then you're describing perpendicular to vertical, perpendicular to horizontal. That's what going up another flat Earth prerequisite description is.
And then coming back down, and nobody would...
Down? What? Also perpendicular to a plane? My God, how many more? There's been about 10 flat Earth prerequisites in this garbage. They're suggesting there's some logical inference to attach to flat Earth measurements.
Need to pump anything because gravity would handle it, but that is...
Gravity's also perpendicular to a plane if you use the 115-year out-of-date force that's ascribing downward vectors. Down? What, perpendicular to a plane? Looks up at clouds that definitely aren't going down perpendicular to a plane.
is not what happens. The ships sail flat. The water sits flat.
Water finds its level. It's probably one of the most misunderstood ideas in this entire...
Ideas? Are you a dumbass? Have you never used a spirit level? Do you think this is an idea, or do you think this is a frickin' tool? It's a tool, love. It's not an idea. It's not semantics. We're not going to debate about what a tool does. It's a tool. It's a level. I've got one on my camera. A little bubble that lets me know when the camera's level. Very useful. Did you want to debate it? It's a tool, love. I don't need you to debate it. It's sat on top of my camera letting me know how flat it is.
A debate. So water finds its level?
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't mean water forms a perfectly flat plane.
Yeah, absolutely does. It's what you use as a tool to establish a plane with, you dumbass. That's precisely what it's used for. My God. So basically, this is a woman who's never done any DIY ever in her entire life. Relying on a man to do all your work with spirit levels, I take it. Obviously never put up a shelf.
It means water settles along an equipotential surface. A surface where gravity is equal everywhere.
So what, the downward vector's equal everywhere? Yeah, that would be descriptions of a flat plane then. If the downward vector looks up at clouds... Is that a fart I can smell? Oh, what's that? Is it forming a puddle? No, that's definitely not something we experience. This downward vector is 115 years out of date. This tells me immediately this chick didn't advance beyond a high school understanding of gravity. Furthermore, she's described it being the same everywhere. So if it's a downward vector, it's a downward vector everywhere with respect to a plane then. Go ahead, whoever that was. Go ahead, whoever that was in Discord. Feel free. Okie dokie then.
On a spherical planet,
But on a spherical planet, if it was spherical, then we'd have derived an R value for it, and that would also come from a flat Earth plane of reference. Your equatorial minimums, that's a planar measurement also. To infer, I don't know, dingling-dangling berries below planes that we actually measure for distance to be linear, and drop with respect to horizontal linear distance, you know, like equals drop, U. No, if we had a planet, then we'd have to only understand how, number one, we can't be Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, end quote, retards in Discord servers. Nobody's inside the ball. But furthermore, that ball is derived with planar measurements to give you an equatorial plane that's measured flat to achieve. So no, begging the question of a ball that you haven't measured in any way, shape or form is not going to cut it, love. Especially when we've already got flat Earth linear distance measurements.
that surface is curved.
No, the surface being curved would be hills that would be surveyed with drop. Equals drop? Yeah, that's a measurement in the vertical with respect to the horizontal that would absolutely unequivocally require linear distances to describe that, quote, drop with. Drops the vertical, axiomatically tied at the hip to the horizontal linear distance measurements we've got. So no, definitely not curved. We'd have measured it.
So yes, water does find its level.
Yeah, we know we put up shelves with it. Men put up shelves with it.
But that level is shaped by gravity.
Gravity in 115-year out-of-date Newtonian format is a downward vector. Looks up at clouds, squeezes out gas from person, and sniffs it dissipating in all directions. Yeah, fart sniffer? You think gas forms puddles in a downward vector, do you, dum-dum? No, it just tells me that you've got a high school understanding of Newtonian gravity. That you're also describing planar when you say it's equal downward vectors everywhere. Yeah, shocking. Perpendicular remains the same everywhere for downward vectors that have been debunked and superseded by Einstein 115 years ago.
Which points toward the...
It's 111. It's 1915. So it's 111 years ago. My bad.
Center of the Earth.
Sorry, centre of Earth? A Discord server. Sound familiar? Can anybody tell me, are we measuring Earth-centred? Discord server? Has anybody got a tumbleweed sound effect? It was put to me at the start of this session in this server that we're Earth-centred. I took 12 attempts to ask the person who put it to me, Omnivore, if we were measuring from the centre of Earth. I didn't get an answer. Shall we conclude again for spastics? Nobody's measuring from the centre of anything, you dimwit.
If water were truly flat in the
What, like when we put up shelves with it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's how it's being used for mechanical engineering and principles of horizontality. We establish planes with it. That's what it's for. It's called a water level. So yeah, why are you challenging this? Like men don't use it to build things? There's a good chance that the building you're in had men put spirit levels on walls to build it? And you're going to challenge it, are you, love? What an outrage to all the men who put in the graft to build that fucking house you're in.
way this claim suggests.
It's not a claim. It's a principle used in engineering, you dimwit. You think engineers are going around debating about whether or not their water levels work? You dumbass. No.
Oceans wouldn't wrap around the planet.
They don't. We measure them for mean sea level, you dumbass. Oh my God, wrap around much? No, they're being measured. It's about 1,500 huts measuring mean sea level as an average. With levels, that's planes of reference, not curves. Again, we're measuring Earth. Your stupid assertions that you assume mean nothing when we've got actual measurements.
They would just spill off into space.
Oh, would they? No, we've got measurement stations that measure sea level, you dumbass.
Which would be really inconvenient.
Space.
Good.
I thought space was high width and depth.
One more time. One more time, Wanda.
Height.
Did you say height? Oh, good talk.
One day.
Good talk. I think he's.
Sorry, bad lad. I was referring to space being, measurement of height, width, and depth.
Yeah, if we're going to describe the altitude, if you're going to suggest that the area above my head is called space, I mean, it is. That's a Cartesian description of length, breadth, and depth. I can only assume she means outer space. A sky vacuum, also described with elevations from surface level or sea level.
The engineer's own survey documents from the 1869 construction show no curvature compensation in their calculations.
What? Calculations? Ugh, very frustrating. So their surveys, that's the measurements of Earth, with distances that are now completely going by the wayside, not even being mentioned. So we've gone past the measurements, that's the distances, and now we're talking about the calculations. Oh, I see. So the distance measurements, just completely ignore those. The flat Earth bit that we've measured, let's worry about whether the calculations include curve or not. No, the curve would also require a measurement to derive it if it existed. It doesn't, or they'd have surveyed it with measurements. Calculations? What's he babbling about?
They treated the surface as flat.
First thing he said that's true. They have to, but you haven't offered a reason. You've just stated it. What you've done is turned an axiomatic measurement fact of linear distance in the horizontal for deviation in the vertical to be ascribed to as a baseless assertion. So you've turned an axiomatic measurement principle into a shite, baseless assertion. Wow, what a crap standard from the flurf.
Built the canal flat, and it works perfectly. And the globe believers look at that and say the engineers were right to ignore the curve because...
What, ignore curve? We don't ignore stuff when we're surveying. We measure stuff with linear distance. My God.
The water curves with the Earth, but that is not an explanation.
There's no explanation needed. They're making measurements. They're not doing it for a debate.
That is a reclassification. You are just defining flat as curved and calling it...
Nobody's doing that. You don't classify or define flatness as being curvature. You measure deviations in the vertical if something's curving. That's a hill. So you measure them in the vertical.
It's solved.
Okay, why do you lie, liar? The entire field...
But did she just call him a liar? What, but based on what? I mean, I even did a better job of classifying why he's idiotic, because he's whistling past a prerequisite measurement of Earth's flat surface in linear distances. So that makes him idiotic. But liar? I know I would call you a liar. You produced a ball dangling from a plane out your arsehole, liar. Where'd you get that ball dangling from a plane that you didn't measure or offer any assistance to suggest it was true? Liar. Just producing a dingleberry out of nowhere? Liar. Scumbag.
Field of geodesy exists specifically to measure Earth's shape.
Wrong. You measure Earth with planar surveying and linear distances. The suggestion that geodesics are functional is a non-local, non-measured, after-the-fact conversion. Calculation, not measurement. You liar! Should I chastise you, you lying scum?
Surveys use curvature corrections.
No, they don't. He's just detailed that explicitly. Corrections would be corrections to deviations in the vertical, that's hills. If you needed to correct, it'd be because there's a hill in the way, and you'd need to blast it with dynamite so that you had a level canal. And they did. That's exactly what they did. Yeah, that's how they measured it. But the axioms are linear distance in the horizontal. That's how it's measured. Go ahead, whoever's in G+.
Just saying, like, why would you, if you was measuring curvature, why would you have to correct the curvature? You just measure the curvature, for God's sake.
Exactly. If you are going to correct for something, first you measure it. Then you blast your way through it with dynamite.
All the time. Especially over long distances.
Oh, really? What, as in over long horizontal linear values? This is so frustrating. So over long flat Earth measurements... Do you not see the stupidity of your assertion there, love? Clearly not.
Like canals, railways, and pipelines. In fact, if engineers ignored Earth's curvature while
they'd measure it. Curvatures, hills, valleys, they do measure them. It's called rise over run. Nobody's ignoring anything. You're superimposing your assumption that something that isn't measured does exist in violation of the actual distance measurements that can only be horizontal for you to have equals drop be with respect to them.
While building the Suez Canal, the alignment errors would stack up so fast, like massive deviations over tens or hundreds of kilometers.
Oh, so deviations with respect to the linear distances again? Yeah, there's a reason my panel are putting up little laughing emojis at you, love. It's because you're stupid. You're whistling straight past the prerequisites of distance being horizontal to describe the drop that you say would be accounted for and how much it would be out by because of the comparison to the flat distances!
Ships wouldn't glide smoothly through it. They'd be navigating a very expensive mistake.
Navigating, you say? What, navigation as in using mariner's sextants and bubble sextants to establish a horizontal plane of reference and measure elevations with? That's elevation angles to stars so they don't die. That kind of navigation on a flat Earth with flat maps and flat azimuth. Your navigation relies fundamentally on azimuth. You know what that is, love? That's directions in the horizontal, degrees in the horizontal, only ever capable of being described flat. That's navigation. It relies on azimuth. Obviously, this chick's never picked up a compass. Azimuth's horizontal, love. It only works on a flat Earth. So when you have the gall to appeal to navigation, it demonstrates your abject stupidity when you fail to recognise how horizontal azimuthal directions are for navigating with.
This argument seems to be...
Not an argument. No, you're misconstruing what you're utilising and whistling past and then pretending we've got an argument. Now, if you're going to use flat Earth linear distances, they're the only distances you can use, by the way, love. Then there is no argument. Earth's measured flat in linear horizontal distances. It is. There is no argument here. You've just created the impression like there is, when there isn't.
Working on TikTok because it relies on intuition over measurement.
No, wanker. Yeah, you would definitely cause buildings to fall down if you were put in charge. Because you, in your fucking airy-fairy feminine twat way, would go, I know, lads, let's not rely on the measurements today. Let's rely on our dumbass intuition and hope the building don't fall down. Right, you stupid cow? Fuckwit. They're measuring! They're not relying on fucking intuition. If they did, buildings would collapse and people would die. You stupid clown. You think people are using their fucking intuition? What an abject spastic.
Visual perception over scale. And
no, measurements used for building, not intuition over scale. You're a dumbass. You're a danger to society.
simplified phrases like, what defines its level?
No, it is. You've never put up a fucking shelf, have you? Oh, well, put up a shelf, you stupid cow. And then find out how quickly you use that as a tool, as a principle for levelling things. That's what it's useful for. Yeah, it's called a bubble level or a water level. Yeah, that's absolutely used when building stuff. Again, what would you be saying on the building site? Lads, today we're not going to use our spirit levels. What's that? What should we use in place? Obviously our intuition. Oh, what else did you think we'd use to put this wall up? Intuition, lads. Just chuck those tools for measuring planes away. Intuition rules, right, you dumbass bitch? No.
Without context.
She sounds desperate, though,
so
doesn't
just
she?
feel.
All this nonsense she's talking. I mean, this is desperation, isn't it? But there'll be globe believers listening to her, you know, feeling so happy and comfortable listening to what the nonsense that she's saying just to try and keep this stupid globe alive. It's absolutely pathetic that's coming out of her mouth.
This is the reason, generally speaking, men are engineers. Men do the difficult jobs. Men do the building. Because if this dumb bitch did it, the building would fall down and she'd blame fucking intuition for it. Go, I thought intuition would be fine. No, that's why engineers are men, so they don't risk death at the hands of bints who think intuition can replace levels. My God, you're an idiot. It's an embarrassment.
Feels right for people who don't think to do some actual research.
Right, so like you? Like you've used measurements of distances and then ignored them completely, substituted levels for levelling things when building for intuition, that kind of dumbass nonsensical garbage not based on research. Or how much stuff have you built? No, nothing ever. Yeah, that's right.
So no, the Suez Canal doesn't prove that the Earth is flat.
No, the distances that they used to measure it and build it did, because they're axiomatically required whenever we build anything ever. Distances are axiomatically horizontal, and if we've got any deviation, that's curve, it'll be described and tied axiomatically to those horizontal linear distance measurements. Without flat Earth measurements of distance, nothing would ever get built. Ever.
It does prove something much more impressive, that humans can understand the shape of the planet.
What, the shape of a begging the question fallacy? No, the shape of the planet is derived also by measurements. The inference of Earth having sphericity is a derivation after the fact. The fact being we measure Earth flat. The after the fact being the use of flat Earth measurements to conjure radial values that are also linear. Yeah, like a 3959 value radius that you had dangling below a plane that we measure in linear distances. Yeah, that would also have a linear value ascribed to it in miles for its radial value. So it's a good job men deal with this, love.
Measure it with incredible precision.
Yeah, flat, with linear distances. Yeah, that's right. It's the first correct thing you've said.
And then carve a 193-kilometer shipping lane.
Yeah, flat, with the distance that you've just described it. Horizontal.
Straight through it.
Straight being the operative word. Correct, yes. It's got no deviation in the vertical, meaning it's completely straight and linear flat, like it was measured in kilometres.
That is a lot more interesting than pretending it's flat.
It is flat. It's measured flat with linear distances. Nobody's pretending. They measured it and then built it, you dumbass.
You must remember, curiosity is great, but it works best when you bring the maths with you.
What, like the measurements of linear distances? No, then you get humiliated as an idiot woman that's never put up a shelf.
And stop blindly believing
Like blindly believing surveys and linear distances? Do you think that's a blind belief I hold? Oh yeah, suddenly I forgot that map scales bend and distances aren't linear. No, that's not something I'll ever need to suddenly forget or try and remember. They're just facts. Earth's measured flat in linear distances. Something you've obviously failed to comprehend, even though it's in your own bleeding video.
Nonsense TikTok videos. Thank you so very much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh, it was all right. You're not deeply unattractive, so what can I say? It wasn't deeply unpleasant as an experience, I won't lie. This chick is called Star Stuff. Please check her out and let her know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me. And if you write it in exactly that format, that is to say you write at Nathan Oakley 1980, all one word, YouTube will make it go blue, and that means people can find their way back here if you are leaving a polite comment that she doesn't immediately remove, or indeed YouTube immediately remove on her behalf because you've been passive-aggressive, use swear words, do all the things that you shouldn't do. So in the nicest possible way, please let this Star Talk, or whatever she's called, Star Stuff, know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me, with a polite comment that doesn't immediately get removed by the YouTube algorithmic bots, or indeed by the videographer herself. There is a link to her video going by in the chat now, so if you are watching this as we speak live, you can click on that link. If you're watching after the fact, then you can open the YouTube live stream chat after it's rendered and find the link that way. But please do, if you are actually watching live now, pop along to this videographer and let her know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me. I'm sure she would be extremely grateful. I'm sure there are ball-believing audience members who would gladly subscribe to this videographer, helping her along in the YouTube algorithm. Obviously, the main intention from a internal perspective is to get my name out there and let people know, in this instance at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me, as we have responded to her video. So please do let her know. The reason I'm saying it repeatedly is so that you do actually have an opportunity as the live stream audience members to go along to her video and let her know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me, with a polite comment that doesn't immediately get removed by the YouTube algorithmic bots or the YouTube videographer herself. Hopefully that's bought enough time for at least one or two of you to actually do that while we are live. In the meantime, any of you got any comments in this regard? Feel free.
How many flat Earths does it take to get to a globe?
Well, at the very least, you need a minimum elevation angle and a derived linear distance in miles. So I would say at the least, at the absolute bare minimum, 2.
It's just the simplest thing. They're always starting from the very first, at the very beginning, at the baseline. And that's on a kind of flat that can never bend, or it wouldn't be what it is. That's just that easy.
Welcome. Have you ever wondered how we know the exact height of Mount Everest or the width of a wide river without physically stretching a tape measure across it? The answer lies in surveying and trigonometry. Today, we will learn how to measure the world using simple triangles. This process is called triangulation.
Would you agree?
Ideally, it is a method to locate a point or measure a distance by using angles. If we have 2 points...
Is it just me, or is the distance described in this triangle linear and straight? It looks pretty linear. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's just listen on.
Points with a known distance between them.
Known distance that's going to form a line of a triangle. So definitely straight, definitely linear. So distance is flat Earth by prerequisite then. It's almost like I've been saying it for the last 25 straight minutes.
Often called a baseline, and we measure the angles from those points to a third target.
Angles, as in vertices meeting 2 straight lines? So they're straight lines then? I mean, is it just me, or was the dingbat that was on the video previous suggesting that distances had curve to them? No, we definitely wouldn't be getting angles from them. Like, this video's explaining when we survey and measure Earth with angles off a baseline, with distances that don't bend, that are straight and flat and linear. Pretty much like I was saying. I mean, we could trust a woman who's never put a shelf up, or this video on how we use angles and linear distances to measure Earth.
We can mathematically calculate exactly where that target is. This is the foundation of mapping.
Really? So it's almost like she's saying foundationally Earth requires flat linear distances for things like angles. Yeah, foundationally Earth has to be flat. That's right. Yeah, it's amazing that.
To keep things simple, we often look for right-angled triangles.
Just for the woman who was watching earlier, can you see where this adjacent, open brackets, distance is? Can we all see that? Can we see how this does not bend? And by axiom, it would need 90 degrees to be perpendicular for, what's this in brackets? Oh, height! It's almost like when I say the distance is axiomatically tied at the hip to the vertical altitude ascribed with words like height. Yeah, that's right. Height's a flat Earth measurement, and so is distance, as being described by this videographer.
In this setup, we have 3 key sides named relative to our angle of view, or theta. The adjacent side is the distance along the ground to the object.
Are we all clear that the distance is straight and it's along the ground? Did anybody hear her talk about dangling balls below this plane? Or was that just some redundant shit a woman who's never put a shelf up made up? Was it just me, or did that dumbass make that shit up? Because it's definitely not in this when describing how Earth gets measured. I don't see a dangling ball below this adjacent with brackets saying distance next to it. No, it's because it's not. It's because Earth's measured flat with linear distances.
The opposite side is the height of the object, and the hypotenuse connects our eye to the top of the object.
I see. So axiomatically, we need horizontal linear distance and perpendicular elevation for altitude. Yeah. We definitely need flat Earth measurements that they're linear and they're not bending. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, that's right.
To connect these sides, we use the tangent function from trigonometry. Tangent, or tan, is simply the ratio of the opposite side divided by the adjacent side.
Oh, I see.
Tangent.
Just a quick shout out. Sorry, Neil. Shout out to Crystal Clear, who says, angles on ball, rolling smiley face emoji. Thank you very much indeed for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Crystal Clear.
Because the opposite side is usually the height we want, and the adjacent side is the distance we can measure, we can rearrange this formula.
So the distance we can measure straight and linear, love. Gotcha. Sweet. Flat Earth measurements. Gone really well.
Height equals distance multiplied by the tangent.
It's got a whirly well. It might be my time to sign out, given that it's given a whirly well. I think we've had enough anyway. It's made my point quite adequately. Anybody got any comments to add?
So my question is this. They'd rather put you in the Coliseum. That's what Eddie Bear wants. Thinks he's a real tough guy.
What, by talking incessantly?
Yeah, asking you for all your measurements. Meanwhile, he's measuring it, and he makes sure that he keeps talking over you so nobody else could hear.
Well, that's their only tactic. If you're a baller at the moment, the way you think you win is to, I don't know, start off by asking me whether or not it'd be fun to talk about Earth-centered, Earth-fixed suggestions. And then when I immediately reply, literally the first words out my mouth are we Earth-centered for measurements? That will involve constant discourse being put through the top of me asking 12 times, are we measuring from the centre of a ball? The reason is because we're not. We're measuring, like was just demonstrated in this video, with straight lines, horizontal distances, linear values, so we can use them for angles. That's right, Earth's only ever going to be measured flat. But I mean, if you're delusional and think you're in the centre of a ball, me asking, are you in the centre of a ball, will need a lot of obfuscation. Any other comments?
Quick, if I remember correctly, you were talking to Omnivore.
Yes.
And Edibed jumped in. Okay.
Yeah, Omnivore just sat around watching, like a cuck, watching another man do his business badly. That's what Omnivore did, like a cuck. Anything else? No. With that, I will say, if you are watching this on either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley Premiering Streams, then stay tuned, as there will be an after show to follow. Oh, that was fun. I told you we'd get there in the end, Len.
They're always so confident, and they're using the flat Earth And then, but the point is, they're always so confident that they're using a flat Earth to get to the very opposite of it.
Yeah, if we can just use these flat Earth measurements without anybody noticing, we can easily make it into a ball. And when that ball happens to have flat Earth measurements required by prerequisite, what would be the best attack formula? I know. I'll make those failed, non-linear, non-flat globe extrapolations and calculations Nathan's. Because that'll mean we win.
I
didn't understand a word of that.
They didn't have the chatbot in worldwide debates last time, did they?
I heard if they didn't have the chatbot in worldwide debates. Good talk.
I wasn't in the chat, so I didn't see.
Yeah, there's little to no interaction anymore. Because short of what have they got? I mean, literally all they've got remaining in their arsenal is to chat straight through the middle of you indefinitely and tell you that you're wrong without giving you any opportunity to reply. That's their only tactic. Once that's been dispensed with, there's silence from about 20 people. Like, literally nothing in response to anything we've put on the table today here in worldwide debates. I mean, last couple of times I've come, it's been complete chaos. Now, stunned silence from a bunch of cucks.
Are we still there with them?
Oh, yeah, we're still in worldwide debates.
What's up, worldwide debates?
Hello, Adam. It's good to be here.
Oh, good to hear. Everything they have, every measurement, every term, every word, they think gets them to a globe just means flat, is just ours if we're taking ownership of it.
I mean,
you said no one will talk to you because you're irrelevant.
Well, yeah, we're all irrelevant. That's the whole point.
If I'm irrelevant, why are you...
Don't you understand? Horizontal is horizontal.
Why are you recording me then if I'm irrelevant?
Because it's funny.
So I'm not relevant, but you're recording me. So contradiction in terms much. That seems stupid.
You think you're relevant.
You're recording me. See? Nothing. What a wanker. Stupid wanker. Icy spin. Dumb fuck retard. You're recording me. You obviously think I have relevance. You're recording me and publishing me to your audience. So you obviously have ascribed a high degree of relevance to me. You're recording me. Third time I've said it. Do you want to take back what you've said, you stupid dumbass? So no relevance other than the relevance that you've ascribed when you record me and broadcast me to your audience. I see. That's self-defeating, isn't it, you dumb fuck?
I mean, I definitely get clicks when I put your name in the title.
So not relevant, but you get clicks with literally my name in the title when you record me offering me relevance. So your argument's self-defeating, you fucking retard.
Yeah, you make a good point.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a fucking retard, Icy Spin, like you. You were probably dropped on your fucking head.
Anything else?
What, other than you being a self-defeating spastic? No, that's all pretty much it, Icy Spin. You're a self-defeating spastic with your stupid rhetoric that defeats its own suggestion.
Did you lose your words for a second?
What, when I paused for dramatic effect?
No, when you pause to try and find the word in your brain.
What, like irrelevance, when you're recording me and broadcasting me, that kind of figure out what kind of words that are contradictory, kind of words, that kind of words. No. I know what I'm trying to say.
Which thumbnail did you like? Did you like the one where you were holding the globe closely and kissing it?
So is this how little relevance I've got? You're now asking me about which thumbnail's best when you've literally in the last 5 minutes suggesting I don't have relevance. You dumb fuck.
Yeah.
So we're going to discuss how relevant the thumbnails of me are then, correct?
We're already past that. Yeah,
no, we're not. We're holding a dumb spastic to his own stupidity. So we're now going to discuss the relevance of me on a thumbnail. Literally only 3 minutes ago, you said I had no relevance. Now we're discussing the relevance of me and which thumbnail's the best for the clicks that you get, for the relevance that I hold. That's self-defeating in your spastic argument you've offered up, you stupid clown.
Yeah,
stupid clown. Yeah, you're a retard. Were you dropped on your fucking head, you stupid clown, with your self-defeating nonsense?
That's why I said, do you have anything else?
What other than Earth being measured flat in linear distance? For your ball?
Do you have anything relevant? How about that? Do you have anything relevant?
We're in worldwide debates and I'm telling you how Earth's measured. Absolutely relevant. That's why you're recording me, because of the relevance.
I'm recording you for ironic purposes, obviously. If you were relevant, you would know that.
Weird. We're just sad people.
You know what's weird though is you guys don't have a map.
Man, do you know how much zero
don't think
is?
that's a problem,
I just
right?
want to know. This is my test for you.
What's even
How much
weirder is
is
you
in
don't think
zero?
that's a problem, Nathan Oakley.
So you don't know how much is in
I do have a map. Ordnance
zero,
survey.
you
I've
won't
used plenty of
answer how
maps.
much is in zero.
Hold on a second, Adam. So I've travelled around the country, all of Europe, with maps. I've got loads of them. They're in the cupboard. What are you talking about? I don't have a map. I do.
Yeah, and how does Lite behave on your map?
Oh, do you think it's light maps? They're not describing light. What are you talking about? It's describing
He
azimuthal
can't lay it
direction.
out
That's
for you,
what
Icy
maps are.
Spin. All he can do is drag
Maps.
it out, make you suck your energy, make you ask him questions, and he delivers.
Oh,
nothing.
God, you scared me.
He certainly is not going to give it to you.
You scared?
Let alone the flat earthers. Look how many flat earthers need a map. Poor guys, other servers trying to figure out the true map of the world. Meanwhile, Nathan Oakley's already got it figured out, traveling
they're
all
called
over
Ordnance
Europe.
Survey maps.
Share it with the flat earthers, bud. They need it.
If they cost money, you'd be infringing on copyright if I shared
don't
with
care.
you an
I don't
Ordnance
care.
Survey map. So
Take that advice or
share
leave
one
it.
with you. You could go and buy
Which
one.
map works for you, Nathan Oakley?
Ordnance Survey, third time I've said it. I've got loads of them. They're in the cupboard. I used to use them when I was driving around Europe. Second time I've said that.
So they're as relevant as you are in the cupboard, right?
The ones that they sell to people who want to find their way around, those sorts of relevance. Yeah, they are very
Yeah,
relevant.
who'd you
You
buy the
find your way
survey
with
from?
them. I've found my way all over Europe with maps, ordnance surveys. They only work flat because if they weren't, they wouldn't work with azimuth. Do you know what azimuth is?
Of course I do. Do you know
What's
what azimuth is?
What is it?
Do you know that the horizon doesn't rise to eye level?
Do you know what azimuth is? Talking about maps. There's no horizons on maps, you fucking retard. Do you want to get a grip?
Right,
Do you wanna
I actually
keep
changed it,
focusing on
right?
the subject you brought up of maps? Or do you want to change the subject because you're a coward being defeated immediately? Need to change the subject to horizons. We're talking about maps. Azimuth. What's azimuth?
I'm trying to change it to something relevant, right?
Like maps. You brought it up,
No one
you
cares
dumb
about
fuck.
azimuth.
You're trying to change it from the thing you brought up.
Also brought up.
You brought it
also
up, you
brought
dumb
up the
fuck.
horizon
You brought it up, you
doesn't
dumb fuck.
rise to eye level.
Yeah, you brought it up.
Why do you lie to people about the horizon rising to eye level?
I've been talking about something other than maps now. If you got defeated, you've already had your ass beaten with the maps that you brought up. Azimuth, horizontal. Without horizontality
And it doesn't
for
rise to eye
azimuth.
level. The horizon.
Oh, we'll stay there till you tucker yourself out and try and squirm away to the horizon when I talk about a
Now
map.
talk about something to make yourself relevant, will you?
Like maps. You brought them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, chant your mantra. Go ahead.
Stutter much.
I'll wait.
So, for azimuth.
I'll wait.
What for azimuth?
Just chant your mantra. Yeah.
Azimuth.
Mhm, yep.
Azimuth. It's flat.
Measured flat, right?
Yes, that's correct. Azimuth's horizontal. Only capable of being described on a flat Earth, ever.
All right, cool. Can we move on to something relevant?
Are
like
you
the
scared
horizon
of
rising
azimuth?
to eye level?
You scared like Matthew Learns
No, it's
was
just
scared also?
It's stupid and pointless.
Oh, really?
Just
you
explain
think
why the
azimuth's
horizon doesn't
pointless?
rise
No,
to eye
people
level.
have
Yeah.
found their way around the ground with azimuth. Dumb fuck.
Is that the only word you know, azimuth?
Well, it's horizontal.
Yeah, that's
it's a
it.
measurement of Earth.
Rubber.
So
It's the
is
only
it
word I've
just
ever
me,
heard
or am I
you
being told that this is the only word I know?
azimuth.
I've been just told by Icy Spin he doesn't want to talk about it. He's scared of it and wants to talk about the horizon. I mean, if it
You don't
scares
even
you,
know what I
if
want.
these flat Earth measurements scare you, I don't mind if they're terrifying for you. I can change the subject if this is making
You
you
want to be
guys
relevant, right?
piss in your pants. Why does azimuth make you girls piss in your little pants? Why is it that they're scared of these measurements of flat Earth with azimuth? Why do they scare you?
That's a good point. Why are you afraid of the horizon?
Why am I stuttering, you little bitch? I'm not. I'm talking about azimuth being flat and why you pissy pants little bitches are scared of it.
The horizon
Azimuth's
erases the eye level, right?
Well, sorry, how does azimuth work on a globe?
How does the horizon rise to eye level?
Bro, we're
on a
talking
flat
about
Earth?
maps, not the horizon. There's no horizon on maps. Are you fucking retard? Do you not know what a map is?
Are you stuttering? Get a hold of your fucking
I'm saying
language, bro.
Azimuth.
Speak clearly.
How does it work on a globe? Go.
So you got nothing, right?
What, like azimuth working on a globe? I've got nothing when I ask you how azimuth works, like on maps. Maps work with azimuth, like ordnance survey, like a compass, like directions from north in the horizontal. That's how maps work. For directions, so we can find our way. Now, I'll say it again, because these pissy pants little
Google
bitches
Maps,
are scared
when
of
they
it.
talk about-
You're
when they talk
scared?
about
You're not going to tell me how
spherical
azimuth
geometry,
works on a
they're not-
globe? You're not going to
deviating,
tell
right?
me? I'm offering you a lifeline where I ask you how your globe works with azimuth. Go. Second time.
Spherical geometry is inherent in Google
No,
Maps.
azimuth's not spherical. Azimuth's horizontal, you fucking retard.
So why did they have
Stuttery bitch!
in their-
And my fucking bollocks taste icy spin.
Why do they have
Record
it in their
that, dumb
documents?
fuck. Stuttery little twat. Azimuth doesn't work on a fucking globe. It's
fucking
horizontal, you stupid
Neil's
stuttery
balls out of your
spastic.
mouth.
Stuttery
Speak clearly.
spastic. Doesn't work on a globe. It's horizontal.
Speak the Queen's English. Quit talking like a cuck.
Oh, really? You are one of stuttery spastics.
Cup of tea.
Sorry,
Yeah.
azimuth does not work on a globe.
be
It's
relevant.
horizontal only. Maybe if you chat skank through me, you fucking coward, it'll change how you haven't got an answer for this. Scared of azimuth?
Which thumbnail did you like most?
Sorry, you scared of
You
azimuth?
didn't answer me.
Just for the
Are you
audience's
scared?
benefit.
Are you scared of
Icy
your
skin.
thumbnail? Did you
He's
like the one where you're
scared
holding the
of
globe
azimuth.
closely?
He's scared of it. He wants to ask me about thumbnails. I thought you guys had the answers. Don't you have the globe answer for azimuth? Scared? Why are you scared
Yeah,
of this?
the horizon never rises to eye level.
There's no horizons on
You have
maps.
a
It's the
problem
fourth
with
time
that,
I've
though.
told you, fucking retard. Do you not know what a map is? It's not got
Why
a
doesn't
horizon.
the horizon
on it.
rise to eye
Fucking
level?
retard.
Why are you scared of that, Nathan Oakley?
Because it's not on a map, and we were talking about maps. You brought it up. Now you're trying to get away from what you
that's why
brought
you're
up
scared of
with
it?
something
Because it's
different
not on a
because you're
map?
scared of azimuth.
Why are you scared of it?
No.
You're scared of it. Well, you said because it's not on a map, right?
Well, that's what you brought up.
You have a reason for being
Maps.
scared.
You asked if we've got a working map. I said, yeah, I've got
did,
a working
and you
map. It's in my
don't.
cupboard.
And I asked you how light behaves on your map. How does
Yeah,
light
maps
behave on
don't
your
deal
map?
with light, though, do they?
You know what
So-
models are?
Sorry, I know what azimuth is. I keep asking. It's the third time. How does azimuth work on a globe?
What a fucking loser.
Is that the response
he's
to
a
how
fucking
azimuth
loser.
works on? Let me just write this down. How does azimuth work on a globe?
Yeah,
Answer: fucking
It's your loser,
loser.
that's how it
I got that down, mate. How does azimuth work on a
There you
globe?
go.
Answer: fucking loser. Gotcha. Excellent.
right.
Robert.
How does the
Fucking
moon
loser.
stay lit while it's in darkness from the sun that's in brightness?
Does this sound like azimuth on a map that you brought up? Coward. Fucking pissy
Just
pants
asking
little globe
questions,
bitch.
bro. I'm just here. I'm trying to learn.
About
I
azimuth.
don't care about
I
azimuth.
could have sworn.
Oh, you
I heard
don't?
Nathan
Explain
Oakley-
to
Oh,
me
right.
how
So
the
you're
moon
asking
is
about maps,
spotlit
but
by
you
the
don't really
sun while
care
it's in
about the
darkness.
flat Earth measurements on them. I see. So when you don't have azimuth
I
on a
could've
globe, you don't
sworn.
care about them anymore. I thought you guys had a model that worked, but it doesn't have azimuth, right? So it doesn't work.
We do.
How does it
And
work
our
with
model has an
azimuth? How does your
explanation
model
for how
work
the
with
moon is
azimuth?
lit.
How does your globe model work with azimuth? Fourth time.
All right, hold on. I'm going to show something to your irrelevant audience.
I doubt that.
I could have sworn that Nathan Oakley sat on a couch and goes, in reality, there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. What a fucking loser.
Like 24-hour sun, as in the sun described with azimuth.
Not azimuth, you.
Yeah, that's how you describe the movement of the sun. The direction is from north when you describe it
That's the
moving.
only
That's
word you know
azimuth.
in your third grade
Let me get it
education.
straight. This dumb fuck has just brought up the sun's movement with azimuth, and now he doesn't like it. I'm gonna fucking rape you with that statement about the sun moving. It's described with azimuth, you dumb fuck, Robert.
Please don't swear
on
on my
over,
show.
big boy.
Robert, you dumb
Come on
cunt, you
over, big
spastic,
boy.
you stupid wanker. Azimuth is how you describe that sun movement. Did you not know that, you fucking
Azimuth,
retard?
azimuth. I like azimuth.
Yeah, that's
It's
how you
an
describe the
azimuth.
sun moving. That's how it is described, you dumb fuck.
Fucking azimuth.
Sorry, squeal for me, piggy.
Oh,
So I just posted an image where your audience can't see the ones that you're conning, and the moon is lit, and the sun is hovering in a bright area, but the moon is in the darkness. How does the moon get lit?
What direction is it?
In this example, it's well, every direction is south, right? So I'm going to say south.
South's flat. It's azimuth. It's horizontal. South's azimuthal direction
Yeah, how
from
does the
north.
south
Maybe if you
moon
talk
in
through
the
me.
azimuth
So this
horizontal
requires
area,
a flat
how does it
earth
stay
to
lit?
describe it. Maybe chat skanking through the answer that you've just put something to me about the moon. Its direction, correct me if I'm wrong, was
Answer the question,
utilizing
pussy.
azimuth, something that you can't use on a globe.
I'm trying to help you be relevant. Answer the question, pussy.
I did. I pointed out that the direction was described flat with azimuth. I did definitely answer.
Great non-answer.
What about the direction of the sun that you're asking me about? Being flat and incapable of being
No, I didn't
described
ask
on
you
a
about the
ball,
sun
maybe
and the-
chat
and the direction
skanking.
of the
This
sun.
is
I asked
almost
you,
as good
how
as
does the
Edibear.
moon get
You just
spotlit while
talking
it's
through
in the
me is
darkness?
almost as good as this is you winning.
Is there a
My
laser
audience
pointer? Does the
definitely
sun have
knows
a
this is
laser
you
pointer?
winning, by the way. This is you winning. Well done.
They have a laser
Not
pointer
telling me
in
how
the shape
azimuth
of a
works on a
moon?
ball, chatting straight through the middle of me, asking me about directionality that requires azimuth, and then saying it's irrelevant. You're getting fucking raped.
Mm-hmm. So
How do my thumbnails feel when you'll be on it with a fucking azimuthal direction shoved
Are you
up your ass?
struggling to find your words,
I'm
Grandpa?
going to shove azimuth
you
up
have
your
is
ass,
azimuth.
IC spin. I'm going to ram azimuth up your asshole. Right, direction of the moon.
And I'm going to ram the
Direction of the
lit moon
moon.
in
You say that's
darkness up
azimuth,
yours.
you
How
dumb
about
fuck. Well, we could stay here indefinitely. You wanted to change the subject, and now you don't even want the subject changed because it uses azimuth also. Direction
that?
of
Oh,
the
do you want to
moon.
go back to the horizon and not rising to eye level?
What
Are you afraid of
direction is
still?
that? Is it only the horizon? You need to scare your way away from the
Stop
map, do
stuttering.
you?
Stuttering.
Does direction scare you? Is scary? Scary flat Earth
Yeah, see,
directions
this
of azimuth,
is why
right?
you're irrelevant. I'm trying to help you.
Oh, when you asked me about the
Your
moon's
mantra, go
direction,
ahead.
it was directly tied to
Go
it,
ahead.
though. Is it only relevant if it doesn't use azimuth that only works on a flat Earth?
Yeah,
I see.
it's
I
mantra
understand.
o'clock.
It's quite a few
Go ahead,
rules
it's
to
mantra
engage
o'clock.
with you.
Say it.
I'm not allowed to ask about the direction of the moon. I see. Gotcha. Not allowed to use this scary
How does
azimuth.
the moon get lit in the darkness?
Which direction was it again?
Every direction south. I already answered that.
South's flat. It's azimuth. Dumb fuck. What a
I'm
stupid
playing your game.
retard.
Why is it lit in the darkness? Does it have a laser
in
pointer? Does the
south,
sun have a laser
in a
pointer, Nathan
southward
Oakley?
direction, in south, that's a flat Earth direction. Flat Earth only. It's horizontal. Azimuth's horizontal.
You're allergic to the worldwide debate chat, right? You can't look at pictures.
I don't look at any pictures. I'm running a live show. What you post in your chat is it? I couldn't give a shit. I know what south means. It's flat. It's a direction from north. It's horizontal.
What a fucking
How many people are watching your live
Right,
stream?
so was this me losing with azimuth? Now I'm ramming azimuth up Icy Spin's
I'm
asshole.
trying to help you be relevant.
Oh, you're helping me,
you're
are you, with
losing.
azimuth?
Oakley.
No, you're not.
On my
relevant
thumbnail,
loser.
I'm going to have Icy Spin
You're
bent
a
over
washed up-
with his head shoved into a
washed up
pillow and the word
loser.
azimuth being rammed up his asshole. That's what will be on my thumbnail.
What do you want for
You
this
with
thumbnail?
azimuth being shoved
Yeah,
up
what do you
your
want?
ass.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, you'll be on my
You want the
thumbnail,
moon
Icy
shoved up your
Spin.
ass for this
Yeah,
thumbnail?
you'll be on my
Nathan,
thumbnail.
Nathan, shove them in.
Azimuth
Real quick,
being rammed
Nathan
up
does
your
have
ass.
relevance, but here's the question: if we were to ask Nathan's audience, what is? Can you show us? Can you?
What is? Can you show us? Do you want to spit out a sentence that's coherent and not stuttery like a little bitch getting raped by azimuth? Can you try and string a coherent sentence together?
He's got surveys in the cupboard.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. If we were to ask them, what is Nathan Oakley's map? Would your most diehard fans be able to correctly represent your map, Nathan?
I'll ask them, what's Nathan Oakley's favourite math? Azimuth! Azimuth! They said azimuth.
That's fair, bro. Just
got plenty
take
of
that for
surveys in the
consideration,
cupboard.
right? That's important. Forget the Globers, like your audience. But that's all. That's all. Thanks. Go back to shit talking.
Yeah, how does the moon get lit in the darkness? Is there a laser pointer that the sun has?
Nah, there's a flat Earth direction that we'd need to appeal to called azimuth.
You got any other mantras?
What, like you're
even the
dependent
flat Earth
on, you're
community
reliant
doesn't
on
want
this
you to make
directionality
you-
when you're looking at stuff. That's how we describe how we look at stuff in what direction. I mean, obviously, you could completely relinquish your use of directions. Fine, that's no problem by me.
You want to go back to the face of the moon being the same for everyone? We can go there again if you want.
Which direction was that again? South. That's a flat Earth direction. We can only have south on a flat Earth.
Cute.
South only works on a flat
Even
Earth.
your own community, Oakley, even your own community has ostracized you. They don't want you.
What are you talking about?
You're irrelevant.
Really?
You.
They just gave me money literally
I'm
in the last
talking
20
about
minutes.
you.
People just
Your
gave me
whole
money.
community doesn't like you. They say this guy's an idiot. We don't want him.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, really? Why did I just get super chats from them then?
Because you get super chats from maybe 2 people on your laptop.
So that's my community not liking me. Is that them abandoning me, or is that just me taking a giant shit on your stupid claim that makes no sense?
No, I know what I'm talking about. You have no fucking.
Me too.
You
Azimuth.
are a washed up loser.
Meanwhile, azimuth only works on a flat Earth. It's a flat Earth direction.
That's all you can say.
All I can say is a flat Earth measurement directionality that's used with Earth and directions and maps and mapping and looking at the moon. And any direction ever described ever with respect to Earth's planar surface uses azimuth. But that's all I can say. Yeah, it's because it's a flat Earth prerequisite. It's a measurement of direction.
Does the moon self-illuminate? Is that how it works? I'll give you a lifeline.
I haven't made any claims about the moon and what it does. Do you think the moon self-illuminates? Wow, what a wanker.
Either self-illuminates or the sun has a laser pointer. Which one?
I mean, if you think those two fucking ridiculous things, then that makes you a spastic, but that's all right.
Give me a third option, dumb fuck. Give me a third option.
You think your false dichotomy needs to make it into a false dichotomy,
it measures
do you?
Flat, and there's azimuth and blah, 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 and I'm relevant. People like me.
What's azimuth?
Go ahead.
What's
I'm just
azimuth?
helping you get along with
What's azimuth? I heard you say azimuth, end quote you. What is that exactly? Do you want to
horizontality and verticality.
That's right, you bitch. That's right.
Stuttery.
That's right. Yeah, Earth's measured flat with a horizontal orientation called azimuth. That's correct.
No, it isn't. I'd like to see the measurements.
Do you want to tell me I'm wrong? Tell me it's not horizontal. Tell me azimuth and directions aren't flat Earth prerequisites. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Can I see the measurements?
I'll answer that when you explain how the moon gets lit.
It's degrees from north. It's 360
it gets lit by
degrees
azimuth.
circle, horizontal.
Is that what you say?
Maybe you could do as well as Edibear by chatting through the top of azimuth being a flat Earth measurement. That'll make you win. So how does it work on a globe?
Grandpa, get a grip.
How does it work on a globe? That got your tongue?
How does the moon get lit on a globe?
Simple. Yeah, azimuth. How does it work on a globe? Go.
So the moon is self-illuminating, right?
Sorry, that's not an answer to how azimuth works. It doesn't work on a globe. It's a flat Earth only measurement. Earth's measured flat for azimuth.
You say that all the plane crashes were because the flat Earth, because the plane crashes because of flat Earth, Nathan?
Right, you're ascribing cause to planar measurements of Earth's surface and topographical deviations in the vertical for hills that planes crash into. Those are measurements of flat Earth.
I heard you say that, saying that's the fault of flat Earth because the pilots are crashing their planes.
And what does that have to do with Earth being measured beyond them crashing into the sides of measured heights of mountains and hills?
What?
You asked me about plane crashes and tried to ascribe it to Earth being measured with geography. Those two things are non-connected. Meanwhile, planes do use topographical deviations from sea level so that they can avoid mountains when they fly over them, being a description with respect to a plane, and their direction being azimuthal.
So you said
nice one, Nathan?
That the planes crash because of the fact that they're not dipping their nose, and that's causing them to crash.
I didn't say that. They don't dip their nose. They have to have a horizontal plane of reference to describe the angle of their nose. So when you describe being 2 degrees up with respect to horizontal, that's a planar flat Earth measurement also. 2 degrees is with respect to horizontal.
So when planes fly, their nose is elevated 3 degrees. You know that, right?
Yeah, with respect to a plane of reference. Earth's flat for that
landing,
degree. Second time I've said it. Right? Second time I've said it. The degrees with respect to a plane.
And also when they go in for landing, their nose is up, not down, right?
How does 2 degrees work on a globe? Oh, it's a planar measurement. What? Yeah, it is. Earth's measured flat for 2 degrees above the horizontal.
Grandpa, stop laughing at your own jokes.
That's an excellent rebuttal.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's because you're a dumb fuck. That's because you're a retard. Probably dropped on your head. Yeah, I know you don't understand. You're a stupid cunt.
No idea.
It's just a stupid cunt. You're a retard. That's why you don't understand.
All I know is you said I heard you on YouTube and you go, planes are crashing and people are dying because of flat Earth.
And no, those words haven't crossed my lips. You just made that up.
I'm going to go find them and play them for you.
Yeah, you do that. Good lad. Good dog. Off you go.
Fucking idiot.
Can you look through a telescope lens and see Saturn, Oakley?
I've looked at Saturn through a telescope, yes.
Yeah? Have you ever seen a moon called Titan go across it?
You know, I looked at it.
And produce a shadow.
What I had to look at, I had to get an azimuthal direction.
Happens once every 15 years.
With the equatorial mount, you need
predicted
azimuth.
By our model.
Do you know how an equatorial mount works? It works with azimuth, you dumb fuck.
An equatorial mount only works on a globe, but you wouldn't know that.
Sorry, it works with azimuth, you stupid fuck.
It only works on a globe. You stupid fuck.
Yeah, it's got azimuth.
We can do this all day.
Yeah, it's got azimuth. Equatorial mounts use azimuth.
It operates on one horizontal plane, right?
That's correct, you dumb shit, for horizontal azimuth.
How does that work how does that use one plane?
How does that stutter like a little bitch getting fucking annihilated with azimuth? Yeah, on the thumbnail, you'll have your fucking head in a pillow, and it'll be me shoving azimuth up your asshole. Yeah, when we look at those stars, the direction of the stars, maybe chat skanking through me won't mean you lose. We look at the stars with directions. Azimuth. Horizontal. Obviously, you've never owned a telescope. Or you'd have known this. You wouldn't have walked into this bear trap if you'd ever owned a telescope. You've obviously never. Have you ever owned a telescope,
Nathan?
Have you ever owned a telescope?
Of course I have. It only works on one plane.
What was the model number? What was the model number? Go. Lying bastard.
5,000.
You don't know because you're making it up. I bet you've never owned a telescope, or you'd know that fundamentally it used azimuth. You wouldn't have brought it up, having been fucking raped with azimuth already today. Because you'd know that it used azimuth. You didn't. That's why you brought it up. Like looking at a light in the sky was going to get you a win when the mount specifically uses azimuth. You dumb fuck.
Hey, chat skanker. Does a telescope does it mean the same thing as a mount?
It uses azimuth to look at that star that you asked me about.
How does it work when it only operates on one?
With azimuth, you dumb fuck. Azimuth in the horizontal, you stupid fucking retard. Out of my bollocks taste, you stupid twat.
Uses multiple.
Out of my fucking bollocks taste, icy spin. Your telescope uses azimuth. That doesn't work on a globe.
It's impossible on a flat Earth. Impossible.
It only works on a flat Earth. It's using
axes.
azimuth. Keep saying, you're just ignoring me like it doesn't change how azimuth works with telescopes. Oh, we definitely use flat Earth azimuth. It's horizontal degrees from north. Fucking retard.
So you have no answers?
You want to ask me about thumbnails? Maybe ask me about the horizon again, you fucking pathetic little pissy pants bitch.
I asked you about the thumbnail. Which one did you like the most?
I like the one with you with your fucking head in the pillow getting raped with azimuth, with me shoving it up your asshole. Oh, that's happening right now. Telescopes use azimuth. It's a horizontal measurement. It's only capable of being described on a flat plane. It's degrees from north in the horizontal, and only in the horizontal. So when you ask me about how a telescope works, it works on a flat Earth only. With azimuth.
No, I asked you about how equatorial mount works on a flat Earth, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, equatorial is a plane. The word equatorial specifically ties it to the equatorial plane. That's a flat Earth, you fucking retard. Same goes for azimuth.
Oh, is an equatorial mount a plane mount?
Yeah, you level it. Yeah, you level it to the equatorial plane, you dumb fuck. You've never used a telescope, have you?
It operates on one axis.
You've never used a telescope, have you?
Telescopes are not mounts.
Yeah, the equatorial mount is.
Nathan,
you use a telescope with an equatorial mount. This guy's never used a telescope.
You put a telescope on.
He's never used one.
How stupid
Clearly,
are you?
You've never used one, you liar. Have you?
You know that a telescope's not a mount, right?
Yeah, equatorial mount.
The concept of things
yeah, you level
different?
the equatorial mount the telescope's attached to. Nobody's holding a telescope by hand.
Yeah, they're different things.
It's the thing you use to mount it to look at stuff.
Work on a flat
yeah. So you can get the degrees and the measurements and the what's the other word?
Azimuth. How does an equatorial mount work on a flat Earth?
Only on a flat Earth. It's leveled to the equatorial plane. Second time I've said it. You've never used a telescope, have you?
Oh, there's only one.
Stuttery. There's what? Right? There's what? Stuttery. It's leveled to the equatorial plane.
Degree of freedom, correct?
It's leveled to the equatorial plane. You're not listening to me. You asked how it worked on a flat Earth, and I said it's leveled to the equatorial plane. Fourth time I've said it. It only works on a flat Earth.
Does the sun change directions on a flat Earth?
Nathan? Directions are azimuth. That's horizontal.
So does the sun...
Stuttery little bitch! You like your thumbnail? It's got you being fucking raped with azimuth.
Mantra.
No,
Mantra man.
You're asking me about azimuth. What direction you said? That's azimuth, you dumb shit.
Does it do circles around us, you dumb fuck?
Circles would be the horizontal degrees from north for azimuth, you dumb shit.
Right. Do circles operate on more than one axis?
Axis as in degrees from north for azimuth. That's a flat Earth measurement.
How many axes is that, Nathan?
Right, azimuth, 1.
Oh, when it does a circle around us, that's one axis, right?
Yeah, azimuth. It's horizontal. It's a flat Earth only measurement.
You're even dumber than I thought, Nathan.
Oh, that's a fantastic rebuttal. Meanwhile, equatorial mounts are leveled to a plane of reference called the equatorial plane, because they work with the celestial sphere, with degrees of the sphere wrapped around you, referenced from the mount the telescope is attached to, with directions in the horizontal called azimuth. Fucking retard. This only works on a flat Earth.
So let's
stuttery bitch.
Equator,
yeah, how do they
west,
fucking
right?
taste?
When we walk
Your head's
west.
in the pillow. Azimuth's being
west.
rammed up you violently. Yeah, that's what'll be on my
Alright, go
thumbnail.
ahead.
You getting
Do your thing,
fucking
yeah.
penetrated
When we
with
walk
azimuth.
west- when
Yeah,
we
you
walk
getting
west, do we
fucking raped
constantly
with it.
turn right,
That's what's going to happen to you, IC Spin. You'll be on the thumbnail with your fucking head in a pillow and the word
constantly
azimuth being shoved up
Okay.
you violently.
Cool. The moon's going to be up your ass.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
You constantly turn
azimuth's
right
a flat
when you
Earth
go
measurement.
west.
Yeah, azimuth's flat. It's a flat
You
Earth only
constantly
measurement.
turn right when you go west.
Right and left, west is azimuth only. You're talking about flat Earth directions again.
Yeah, so you turn right when you go west, right?
Yeah. Right and left are flat. West is a flat Earth orientation from north. It's azimuth. These are flat measurements you're asking me about, you dumbass. That got your tongue, you stupid little stuttery bitch. You're talking about flat Earth only
I'm just trying to
measurements.
process your fucking stupidity.
Yeah, you need a few seconds to process it because
So
you're a
you're
retard.
telling me when you walk... Yeah, because you're so goddamn stupid. I can't process
Yeah,
it.
me being
when
stupid
you
with
walk
flat Earth
west,
azimuth. Yeah, that's me being
you
dumb,
turn
asking
right.
about telescopes that only use
Okay,
flat
so when
Earth.
you walk east, do you turn left? I'm just trying to process this.
Left and right are flat Earth directionalities
Every
also.
direction is
Second
south.
time I've said that too. These are directions in the
When you
horizontal
walk
though. Left and
east,
right is horizontal.
You turn left. Okay.
That's horizontal.
When you walk
That's
west, you
horizontal.
turn right.
It's flat Earth.
When you walk north, you're actually walking south. Okay, all of this makes a lot of fucking sense, you
These
idiot.
are
Go ahead.
horizontal. Fourth time I've said it. You're just chat skanking like it's going to change the fact
Stop
that you're using
stuttering.
flat
Get a
Earth
grip,
directions.
Gramps.
I'm not telling you using flat Earth directions.
I got your tongue.
No, you're using flat Earth directions.
Explain how the moon stays lit in the darkness. Go ahead.
That's not something I've made a claim about.
Oh, is it self-illuminating?
I've made a claim about this.
Go ahead and make a claim then. Let's hear it.
Come around and
People
suck on my
deserve to know.
bollocks. Give me good fucking eye contact while you suck on my nuts. Come on, now.
There
Come
it
on.
is. You can't explain it.
Why you demand that I explain
See,
something
this
I've
is-
made a claim about? No, I'm not going to be doing that.
Your audience deserves to know that you can't explain it, Nathan Oakley.
I don't need to. I've made a claim about it.
Yes, you do need to.
Oh, you say I do.
It's a required
I say you
explanation.
should be sucking on my bollocks. Are you? I've said you are. You're going to, because I've said so.
Is your audience
Are you
going to
stutter?
Nathan?
Is
or
this
it
you
just
stuttering?
You and your fucking demented fantasy.
No, I've got azimuth. That's flat. You keep appealing to it. It's a flat Earth only direction.
And how does the moon get lit in the darkness?
Yeah. It's a flat Earth only direction. The orientation of the moon will also be using
Oh,
azimuth.
that's how the moon gets lit in the darkness. That's a great answer.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead and answer
direction of it
question,
is with
Nathan.
azimuth.
Yeah, that's not an answer. Answer the question, Nathan.
Well, once we've measured it flat
Out
with
of time.
azimuth, Earth's measured flat. Nothing else needs to be discussed. We've only got flat Earth measurements on the table currently. No globe measurements currently. Only flat Earth measurements so far.
Nathan, if you want to answer the question, it might make you relevant. Go ahead and
Okay,
answer.
I'll answer it if you give it me with a globe direction that's not flat Earth based. What's the globe direction this is in? Go.
So you can't answer it. So you're trying to design
well,
an
I've got a
impossible test, right?
clarifying question I'm asking. I'm asking, what's the global direction system that's
Quit
being used to
stuttering,
describe
get your
this?
tongue off your teeth. Answer the question.
I can't. Without the global direction, I need clarification on that. Do you want to give it me? What's the globe direction it's being
You need
described with?
clarification of the globe direction
That's
to
correct.
answer how the moon stays
Yeah, there
lit
isn't
in the
one.
darkness.
There's only
Is that
flat
right?
Earth directions. There's only flat Earth directionality. It's called azimuth.
So what you're
Dumb fuck.
telling me is two disconnected thoughts are required to answer this question, right?
I mean, if you don't have a globe direction to give it me, then, I mean, I can't help you if your fucking useless religious belief doesn't even give you directions to describe this with. I mean, I can't help you then. If you can't give me globe directions,
It's either
for this, what can I do?
self-illuminating or a sun has a laser pointer, right? Those are the only two
I haven't
options.
said that. That's not something I've claimed. You're just making a straw men to burn.
So what's
I mean,
the third
that's fine.
option,
You can
Nathan?
use these fallacies
Yeah, what's the
of
third
burning
option?
straw men that I haven't claimed.
This is your
That's fine.
opportunity to clear the air. Go ahead and give the third option, Nathan.
Air, as in dissipation, entropy, those sorts of air.
This is so sad. You don't even realize you're tripping over your own tactics because you just sound
Not really. You asked me about the
you're a
moon. I've said
fucking
I'll
doofus,
answer
bro.
you as soon as you give me a globe direction.
Quit being a
what globe
dweeb.
direction is
Hey,
it
quit
in?
being a dweeb. Answer the question.
Oh yeah, it's me being a dweeb, but I just need clarity. What globe direction is this in again? Does globe
Why
even
do you
have
need clarity
directions?
to tell me how the
Does the
moon
globe
stays
even
lit in the
have
darkness?
directions? Does
Why
globe
do you
have
need clarity
directions?
to tell me how the moon stays lit in the
I
darkness?
could
Is
if
there
you
a
could give me
laser
the
pointer?
globe directions. Just give me them and I'll answer you. Go ahead.
Two disconnected thoughts require one another, right?
Well, no,
Nathan?
I need to know which direction with respect to a globe it is. Is there only the flat Earth direction
No, you
can
don't.
give it me in? Is it just the
No, you
flat
don't.
Earth
You
direction?
just need to explain why the moon stays lit in the darkness. Is it because
I
of the
will as
laser
soon as I
pointer
get
that
a
the
globe
sun has?
direction. I need a globe direction from you.
Or is
Can
it
you give me that?
self-illuminating, Nathan? Self-illuminating, right?
There's no globe directions. There's only flat Earth directions.
That was the copious laugh you've given all morning. Good job. All right, anyone else want to play with this?
Save me! Save me from Nathan and his flat Earth directions, because I don't have any globe directions. Save me!
The laser
Save me!
pointer on the wall
Save
and
me
you keep
from
trying to get
Nathan!
it. You don't realize
you
the laser
pissy
pointer's
pants
not
little
real.
pathetic bitch. No, globe directions don't exist. There aren't any. Your system, your model that you think so wonderful, doesn't even have directions. What
Just
a pile of
go
shit.
sit in your cat tree. Play with your cat toys. Sit in the cat tree. You'll be
It's not a response to me pointing out your model
Anybody
doesn't
else
even have
wanna play?
directions. Your model doesn't even have directions, does it?
Explain how the moon.
No,
is lit
your
in the
model
goddamn
doesn't even
darkness,
have
you idiot.
directions, does it? What a shitty, useless model your globe is. It can't even describe directions. Your model's a complete failure. It doesn't even have directions. What a useless pile of shit your religion is. Cat got your tongue, you
they
dumb
made any
fuck.
claims about that?
Yeah, I don't seem to remember asking you anything about this other
hold
than
on a
the
second.
globe
Yeah,
directions
hold on.
that you don't
Find your
have.
words, Gramps.
You don't have any
Get a
directions
grip.
for your globe.
Are you good? Are you good?
The globe directions that you
All right,
haven't
how does
given
the
me.
moon stay lit in the darkness?
I clarified this 4 times. If you just give me the
How does
directions
the
on a
moon stay lit in
globe,
the darkness?
I'll clarify it for you. I'll tell you exactly. With respect to your globe, I just need to know which direction globally it has
just stop the
described to it.
surveys in the cupboard.
Surveys are
Explain
flat.
how the moon stays lit in the darkness.
It's because it's measured off a flat Earth.
That's why it stays lit in the darkness, because
Yes,
it's
that's
measured
correct.
off a flat Earth.
Yes, if we couldn't
Two
describe its
disconnected thoughts
direction.
require one another, huh, Nathan
Oh,
Oakley?
you don't like the answer. Does this scare you?
Go sit in your cat tree.
I thought you were
Nobody
asking me
cares
about
anymore, you're stupid.
moons and self-illumination and other
Yeah,
shite.
you can't
you've
explain
talked
it.
about.
You're boring. I can
I
only
did.
shine
I
a laser
explained it.
pointer on the,
I did.
on the
I
wall for
explained
so
it with a
long.
flat Earth. It was just scary for you.
Oh yeah, the sun has a laser pointer, right, Nathan?
Those words haven't crossed my lips. I said it's measured with a flat Earth directionality.
What's
and
the
that
third
your
option,
globe
Nathan?
doesn't have a globe directionality to ascribe it, does it? You useless globe that doesn't
If
have
the moon's
directions.
not self-illuminating and the sun doesn't have a laser pointer, what's the third option, Nathan?
I don't know. Which direction's it?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, does it not?
Irrelevant thoughts.
Is it because your globe doesn't have
Yeah,
directions?
they don't cross one another.
Oh, so we can't do it in
The
your failed
non-sequitur.
model. Your model doesn't
Answer the
account for
question.
this. Don't you have a working globe model?
See, I mean,
Don't you have a working
look,
globe
you
model
still
with
don't
directions?
realize the laser on the wall
I
is a
take it you
laser
don't
and
have
it's
a
not
globe
real.
model, and this
It's just
obfuscation
boring.
is to try and distract from that fact that you don't have a working globe model with directions, right?
Lay off the catnip, Nathan.
But do you not have a
Making you
working globe
loopy and
model
old.
with directions?
Lay off the catnip, Nathan. It's
That's
making
not a
you loopy
response
and
to me
old.
asking if you've got a working globe model with directions. 4th time.
I'll tell you what. I'll answer your question when you explain how the goddamn moon is lit in the darkness, Nathan. How
Okay,
about
what's
that?
the global direction that we're looking for this explanation?
Doesn't matter. Answer the question.
I mean, it does. It's just we'd have to describe it with a flat Earth, wouldn't we?
Your previous laugh was more copy. That one was still copy, but your previous
That's
one was
not a
more
response
copy.
to you not having any directions on your failed model that can't
You're
even
right, it's
describe
not,
directions.
because I'm waiting for you to answer
I'm
the
still
question.
waiting
I've
for
asked you all
globe
morning.
directions. When are we going to get those? Your shitty model doesn't even describe directions. It's a complete failure. Your religion's a joke.
And you don't have a model, right, Nathan?
Well, your model doesn't even describe directions. Mine definitely does. It's called azimuth. Flat Earth directions can be
you do
described.
have a model. Okay.
I can look
So
in
how
a
does your model
direction
work,
and
Nathan?
describe it with a direction. It's called azimuth. That's flat.
Oh, that's how your model works, huh? It's just
Yes,
azimuth.
correct.
It's the
Yes,
azimuth model,
absolutely
Nathan?
correct. Yes. All of the maps I've ever used worked with directions. Now, you globe believers with your religion say it's not relevant because you don't have any. Your failed globe doesn't even have directions. It's a pile of shit. Your religion's a joke. Doesn't even have directions.
Nathan.
Say my
does
name,
your
bitch.
model explain how the moon stays lit in the darkness?
Well, your model doesn't even have directions. My model describes that with azimuth.
Oh, so
I've
it
said that
doesn't,
5
right?
times. With azimuth.
Okay.
To know which direction we're looking at to describe it, I'll need directions,
How does
won't I?
that? How does that either or disprove a planar system depending on how the moon is lit?
It's measured
Explain your
planar.
logic.
The directions are planar. It doesn't disprove
No,
it.
this is not
It's
for you,
only
Nathan.
measured
This
planar.
is not for you, Nathan. This is for the other guy. He keeps pondering why the moon stays lit, and yet he's wholeheartedly accept the globe model without proof. So how can you accept your globe model without proof?
In the darkness?
Why are you giving
I
this
can
guy a
speculate.
lifeline,
If you
Mr. Data?
If you want
Mr.
to
Data.
Nathan, go ahead. Answer the question.
You know, I'm not cucking for nobody, dude. You just have this relentless question.
It sounds a lot like you're cucking for Nathan. Is that right, Nathan?
No, dude. I'm more curious about your bullshit than anything. So why are you so fixated on your belief system and claiming that you know what the moon does just because
Go
you've
read
been
another
told?
book,
Is that
Mr.
correct?
Data.
Well, break out the
don't you
fucking
worry.
knee pads, Mr. Data.
Just answer my question. How does it stay lit in the darkness?
We can speculate. So there's been some speculation regarding self-illumination by taking nighttime photography at the moon and lowering the intensity of the light to see actual parts of the moon, having light itself it looks like it's being emanated from it, but at the end of the day, it's still speculation, rather as opposing to being reflecting. So if you want to look at that, your belief system says it's reflected, but you can go look at evidence that states that refutes the reflection. Whether you accept that or not, it's not my issue. Not my issue. Now, is it? Now whether or not you accept the information.
Give me a second to answer. Do self-illuminating things cast shadows onto themselves?
Well, there's actually phenomenons that are happening right now where you can see the sun in the sky and you can see trails shadows being cast towards the direction of the sunlight. So you never know what refraction can do. You never know what light can do because it's a mystery, number one. So if you claim that it can't do it, I'd like to show me how you can do that.
Do those shadows, are they cast in the direction of
a direction's flat? That's azimuth. That's a flat Earth only description. There's no globe direction.
Oh, Nathan, are you cucking? Are you cucking for Mr.
Yes,
Data?
I'm cucking for this guy with directions at a flat Earth only measurement. Yeah, you can say I'm cucking while I annihilate you with the fact that you've just appealed to directions that only work on a flat Earth. These only work on a flat Earth. Directions, you said.
Hey, Nathan, you still beating your children, Nathan?
Or is that your response to directions being flat Earth only to accuse me of criminal activity? What a scumbag. What a complete scumbag. So directions are flat Earth, icy spin. You just appeal to them.
So you can't answer the question.
Directions. You just appealed to directions. You just appealed to directions, icy
it's
spin.
irrelevant, right?
You just appealed to directions. They're flat Earth directions. You keep appealing to flat Earth.
Every direction's south, Nathan.
That's flat.
Every direction's south.
Flat.
It doesn't matter.
That's flat. It's horizontal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
South's flat.
Every direction south. Right?
On screen now for my audience. Azimuth and
lit.
altitude described
Does
flat.
the sun have a laser pointer, Nate?
It's got a flat direction.
Nathan, does the sun have a laser pointer?
So keep asking me and then you'll win. Azimuth flat.
Do you agree with what Mr. Data said about being self-illuminating?
We can do this all day with you just chat skanking as you lose.
I just want to know if you agree with your cuck.
Oh, you can keep saying it through the top of the devastating defeat. This is just you with your head in a pillow getting azimuth rammed up your ass over and over again. It's flat. Azimuth direction
What's
is
your
flat.
Mantra?
That you're using azimuth, its directions. You just appealed to them 10 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm shoving them at your ass. They're flat. They're flat measurements you keep appealing to. Why do you use flat measurements? Why not use globe directions? Why not use globe directions?
The inverse square law of your
Why not use globe directions? Why not use globe directions?
For Nathan again?
Why not use globe directions?
Are you going to let him cuck on your behalf?
Why not use globe directions?
I thought you were busy ramming
You've only got the flat
azimuth
Earth
up my
directions,
ass.
right? Just the flat Earth azimuth directions that you're appealing to, right? Only the flat Earth measurements that you've got.
So do you agree with your cuck, Mr. Data, that the moon is self-illuminating?
You just appealed to its directionality, which is a flat Earth measurement. I didn't make a claim about this. I made it clear I didn't make a claim about this.
Answer?
So all you're doing is chat skanking through the top of me when I answer you with flat Earth measurements of azimuth. Every time I bring up the word flat, you know the word azimuth's following. So you start talking through the top because you don't have any globe measurements. Your globe failed.
No, it's
you
boring.
can't describe. Okay, give me directions on a globe. Go. What are they called?
I'm trying to help you get. Yeah, trying to help you get clicked.
Dottery! What are the globe directions called again? They're not south, that's flat.
Do you? I see what you're doing.
Are you giggling while you're having azimuth shoved up your ass? Is this you giggling? Little girl. Azimuth's flat. It's horizontal direction. Only capable of being described on a flat Earth.
Cool. No one's heard that before. Do you have an answer for why the moon stays lit in the darkness?
It's a fact. Well, you've described it with direction with the last guy that cucked on my behalf without me asking him to. I shut him up so I could pin your head in a pillow and shove azimuth up you repeatedly while you squeal like you're squealing now about it not being relevant. Why did you bring up directions immediately after I've been shut down by some other cuck?
I can't shine the laser on the wall all day, Nathan.
You brought up directions. There aren't any globe directions for this. Your globe doesn't account for this. You can't explain this on your model. There is no directions on a globe. Yeah. Only flat azimuth.
Go ahead. Repeat the next one.
You're using flat Earth measurements. Why?
Very good. You got any more?
Not very good. Absolute annihilation. How does it feel? Is your pillow comfy while you're being pinned down and azimuth shoved up your asshole?
I have an explanation for why the moon is lit.
Okay, give me globe directions. Give me the globe directions for it. Go.
I mean, it's clear to see that you don't have an explanation.
No, I asked you for globe directions. No, I've asked you what your globe directions are. Try and avoid giving me azimuth.
Nathan.
Try and avoid flat azimuth like on screen for my audience. Just for my audience's benefit. This is what he needs to appeal to azimuth directions. Like where it says directions and azimuth.
Listen, Grandpa.
It's horizontal. He
Get a
needs
grip.
flat Earth
Get a
measurements.
grip.
Sorry, calling me grandpa,
You need your
accusing me of
meds.
beating my kids. These are your responses.
I haven't said
Azimuth's
anything
flat.
about your kids, Nathan.
Azimuth's flat.
Yeah, right? And
Yes, so why do you keep using flat Earth measurements? Is it because your ball completely fails to explain this without using flat Earth directions?
The ball doesn't completely fail to explain
what are
the
the
moon,
directions?
moon
What are the
and
directions
darkness
called on a
doesn't,
ball then? I keep asking you, you just don't give me anything in response when I ask you how it works on a ball with directions. What are the ball directions called? Azimuth's flat, so it's
Why
not
don't you
those.
explain to your audience how the moon
Right,
stays
so
lit in
is
the
it
darkness?
just the subversion when you lose, when you get absolutely beaten
is it
shitless?
because
You ask a new question that doesn't
is it
answer
because
how
you
globe
can't?
measurements work.
You should think about this the next time when you're off air. Like, how can I explain this? Because I
How
should
flat
explain
Earth
this, right?
azimuth works, it works flat. It's azimuth. It only works on a flat Earth. Your globe doesn't explain this. There's no directions on a globe, you dumbass.
Are you diverting because you can't answer the question, Nathan?
Diverting with azimuth. Diversions is directions. If I divert, I'm changing my direction. A diversion requires azimuth also.
Have you still got the flat surveys in the cupboard?
Yeah, they're called azimuth.
Oh, the surveys are called azimuth. Is that right, Gramps?
Yeah, directions. Yes, that's correct. You orientate the maps with
Get a hold of
respect
your
to
thoughts.
horizontal
Take a
azimuth.
breath. Think
Something
about
the globe
why the
can't
moon
cope
is
with.
illuminated in
And
the
neither
darkness.
can you. You can't cope with this.
So the sun has a laser pointer, Nathan? Is that what you're saying?
No, those words have never crossed my lips. You just keep lying because that's what scumbags do when they get
What's
beaten.
the third option, Nathan? I'm giving you the third option, and you just fail to answer. Cut out your tongue.
So no globe directions then. Just the flat Earth ones.
Let's sit in the cat tree. Anyone else want to play?
Just try save me from the flat Earth azimuthal directions that you've appealed
No,
to.
you're just boring and irrelevant. You can't answer
am
any
I?
of my
Why'd you
questions.
keep trying to chat
I've given
skank
you
over
the
the top
third
of me? If
option
I'm
all
irrelevant,
morning.
you'd just be wandering off doing something else while I talked about the directions you appealed to. Directions, end quote, you.
What was your favorite thumbnail, Nathan?
My favourite
Did you
one
like
was
when
the
you
one with
held the
you
cord
being
closely?
shoved into a pillow and azimuth rammed up your asshole like now. And you giggling
does
like a
azimuth
little
look
bitch.
like when you,
giggling like
when you
a bitch
personify
while azimuth
azimuth?
gets shoved up you
What
repeatedly.
does azimuth look like personified?
Flat.
Nathan?
It looks flat.
Oh, you're going to shove flat azimuth up my ass.
That's correct. It's on screen now for my audience, labelled azimuth. It's flat.
So azimuth is a noun, right?
It's a flat directionality from north in degrees.
Is it a person, place, or idea?
But it's a flat Earth measurement you've
Or
appealed to.
thing.
You've appealed to this flat Earth measurement. You also measure a flat with azimuth.
In the horizon, it rises to eye level, right?
I
Nathan?
understand that you're one of Toon's disciples. Is that correct?
No, I'm not a disciple to anybody.
Oh, right. I was told you were a Toon disciple, that you hang around with Toon. Toon also measured Earth flat
Is
with
this
azimuth.
your way of not answering the question?
Well, I'm just talking about how Earth gets measured by various different people like Toon when he measured the sun with azimuth. With an
Well, I'm
equatorial
just talking
mount.
about the moon hovering in the
levels?
darkness,
He
being
levels?
lit.
So we
Does the
could
sun
get
have a
the-
laser pointer, Nathan?
Sun was measured with azimuth. Have you got any measurements to offer me? Give
It
me a
was.
measurement. Give me a
Okay,
measurement.
Well, then that
Give me a
sun,
measurement.
does that sun that's measured with azimuth carry a laser pointer
It's
in its
flat.
pocket?
Azimuth's flat. It's measured with flat Earth degrees from north. That's right. It's measured flat. Toon measured it flat with azimuth also.
God, you are so boring.
Please,
You're a wind-up doll.
level is.
Can you answer the question, Nathan? Oh my God, who's chat skanking over you in the background?
Oh, that'd be Len. Go ahead, Len.
Is that your cock?
Go ahead, Len.
McKeegan couldn't level his tripod. He failed. He couldn't measure it flat.
Who? McKeegan?
Maybe instead of giving Nathan 100, you should go buy a microphone.
Who? McKeegan couldn't level his tripod, his equatorial mount leveled to a plane for azimuthal descriptions in the horizontal. Yeah, McKeegan's a retard. A total spastic. Meanwhile, they were using azimuth. It's a flat direction for the sun and its positional information. You can only measure Earth flat for
Yeah,
that.
where did the sun set?
In a flat
Where
Earth
did the sun set
direction.
in the video that you
In a
watched?
flat direction.
Oh, it did. It set in the direction where Dave McKeegan recorded it. Setting? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's right.
Where are the guns, Nathan?
That's a fantastic rebuttal to Earth
over
being
the
measured
wall?
flat with azimuth.
Are the military penguins
So
just
was that you
beyond the wall?
stuttering? Yeah,
I mean,
azimuth's flat.
you've got nothing. Like, I can ask you questions all day and do this. Like, it's just boring shining the laser on the wall.
What for azimuth? Would we describe the direction it was pointing?
Why
with
doesn't
azimuth?
the sun change size throughout the day, Nathan?
Like the angular size is also a flat Earth measurement from a plane. You realise that?
Oh, you mean the sun that uses
the
azimuth,
angular
blah, blah,
size.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, angular size. That's a flat Earth measurement also.
You just got nothing. Len,
Really?
do you not see? Like,
I'll
he's
quote,
not answering
I'll
any
quote
questions
the
because he
maths
can't.
teacher then, when it comes to perspective, Conspiracy Cats. He's the one who donated Toon his charity channel. Quote, Conspiracy Cats.
just don't
I'll
understand,
give you
Len.
a
I don't
flat earth
understand
for
why
that.
you give him $100
I'll
bucks
give
and
you
not
a
answer
flat
questions,
earth for
Len.
that. End quote, Conspiracy Cats, when describing perspective. That's angular size. How big's the sun, you say? Its angular size is measured off a flat earth also. Its angular degrees with respect to a plane. You dumb fuck.
Do me a favor, Len, the next time that you give him $100, make a stipulation that he has to answer questions.
Save me from angular size off a plane. I'll give you a flat earth for that.
You should have
End
to answer
quote,
questions.
Conspiracy Cats.
Len should make you
He's
answer.
the one who gave your guru, Toon. He gave him his channel. He's the one who gave him his channel. He was talking to me when he said, I'll give you a flat earth for that when describing angular size. You asked me about the size of the sun. I give you flat earth perspective. Quote, Conspiracy Cats. I'll give you a flat earth for that. End quote.
So, Len, you should stipulate that he answers questions.
Do you need
the
Len
next
to
time
save
pay him
you?
money.
Do you need Len to save you from
That's all I'm
angular
saying.
size?
No, I don't need Len to save you.
Well, it's measured flat, my friend. Angular size is a measurement from a plane of reference. I'll quote one of your gurus, the one that gave Toon his channel. It's Conspiracy Cats. He said, quote, I'll give you a flat earth for that. End quote. When talking about angular
Guess what?
size and perspective.
Conspiracy.
Stuttery? Yeah, Conspiracy Cats. End quote. Him.
I was waiting for you to finish, Grandpa.
All right. I'll say it again then. No worries. I'll give you a flat earth for that. End quote. Conspiracy Cats describing perspective. It's angular
Great
size.
non-answer.
You asked me about the size of the
Care to
sun.
explain how the moon stays
Okay,
lit in
well,
the
I'll give
darkness,
it
Nathan?
you if you understand, like Cats has explained, like your teachers explained, like the guy who gave Toon his channel explained, that you need a flat earth for that angular size. It's angular with respect to a plane. That's two straight lines meeting at a vertex. With respect to a plane, it's a flat earth measurement. That's why Toon said, and I quote, I'll give you a flat earth for that. End quote. Conspiracy Cats.
You know
So
what?
why do you keep asking me about flat earth only measurements?
Explain how the moon stays lit in the darkness.
Why do you keep asking me about angular sizes that are only capable of being described from a flat earth? Why do you keep asking me about this stuff? It's flat earth measurements.
Clean your ears out, Grandpa. Why does the moon stay lit in the darkness?
Would you keep squirming away from all the measurements? Like angular
Listen
size?
to him stuttering like a little bitch.
Not at all. I described how Conspiracy Cats described angular size from a flat plane.
Very good.
Yeah, that's because the only way you can describe it is with respect to a flat plane. You stupid retard who asked me about how big the sun is. That's its angular size. Quote, Conspiracy Cats, I'll give you a flat earth for that. Cat got your tongue? Stuttery bitch.
Answer the question,
Ask me
Nathan.
another question about how flat earth can only be measured.
Answer the question, Nathan. You're being a little bitch.
Well, did. Angular size. You asked me how big the sun is. And I said, oh, that'll be a flat earth prerequisite elevation angle description for angular size with respect to a plane. And then I quoted a teacher, a maths teacher, who specifically said, and I quote, I'll give you a flat earth for that when detailing angular size, specifically. It's Conspiracy Cats, the guy who gave
Len, do
his
you
channel.
care that he doesn't answer questions?
Or like about angular size that you asked me about with respect to the sun, that sort of question.
No, let Len answer.
Stuttery? Let Len answer. What, on behalf of Conspiracy Cats, quote, I'll give you a flat earth for that.
So you don't care, Len? He's just going to stand here and chant his mantra.
Save me, Len. Cook for me, Len. I'm running out of steam. Help me. Help me. No, you're all right. Conspiracy Cats made it explicitly clear that you can only use this with a flat plane.
Len was trying to answer. Let Len answer.
Go ahead, Len.
Icy Ben, I just called you a bitch.
I just called you a bitch. Because you are. Keep using flat earth measurements, mate.
I could hardly
I could hardly get the sentence out in one go. I could hardly get it out. Stuttery bitch. You need angular size to be with respect to a plane. Quote, Conspiracy Cats. I'll give you a flat earth for that.
That's a great explanation for why the moon stays lit in the darkness, Nathan.
Well, it's an explanation when you asked me about the sun changing in size. That's a flat earth measurement.
Yeah,
Same
I keep asking you things that I know you can't answer because it's funny.
What, like about angular size of a flat plane only? That's sort of I can't answer it kind of question that requires a flat plane to answer. End quote, Cats, I'll give you a flat plane for that. Yeah, you will, because that's the only way you can ever measure angular size. It's described with respect to a planar surface. That's what angles are. Straight lines, not like curved lines. You can't describe perspective with curved lines. It's angles.
Great explanation for the moon, Nathan. Very good.
I wasn't offering an explanation. You asked me about the sun changing in size, and I said to describe it requires a flat Earth. And then I quoted Katz, the guy who gave Toon his channel, another guy who measured the sun and its positional information with azimuth only capable of being described with respect to a flat plane. Earth's measured flat for everything
you've
you've offered.
non sequitur, Nathan. Answer the question.
Oh, it's non sequitur. When you ask me about sun position and sun size, the way we measure sun size and sun position, that's direction, end quote you. Suddenly the things you use aren't relevant because they're flat. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, really? No, they're definitely relevant. They're just only capable of ever being described on a flat plane, I see, Spin. Yeah, that would be me bending you over, shoving your head in a pillow, and shoving azimuth and angular size up your asshole while you squirm.
How does someone from Uruguay and Florida watch the sun in the same direction on flat Earth, right?
Directions are flat. That's azimuth.
You've got no answers, Nathan.
Sorry,
Just accept
azimuth
that.
is flat. It's a flat Earth direction you're asking me about. Do you
Just
understand
instead
that?
of saying I don't have to answer that, just say I can answer that.
I can
It's
only
more
answer with a flat Earth description because it's azimuth and it's horizontal only. This is only ever going to be a flat Earth
And what you mean is
explanation with azimuth. 'cause
Right.
that's
And what you mean when you say that is you
flat
can't answer the
Earth measurements
question.
are horizontal, like azimuth.
Right.
Right.
So no
yeah,
answers.
Earth's measured flat.
Very good. Any other mantras you want to say?
Not
before I
really.
kick
You've
it?
already proven that Earth's measured flat in a couple of different ways, angular size and direction. Earth's measured flat for both of them. And only measured flat. You
Well
can't
done,
describe
Nathan.
these things any other way. Only capable of being described on a flat Earth. I see, Spin. You're getting a bit tuckered out there. You're getting a bit worn out.
You've got a bowl full of answers.
Of what?
You really
use
do.
flat Earth prerequisites. Yeah, I know. That's how Earth gets measured. Flat.
The way you explain how the moon works in the darkness is just riveting. I love it. I'm really excited to share that with people.
I didn't. I pointed out the direction.
Oh, you
is
didn't
flat.
because you can't, right?
Oh, well, that
What's
means
the
a
third
win.
option, Nathan?
Oh, well, sorry. Does that in some way prove sphericity?
Stop, three. Answer the question, Nathan.
Okay, why?
You tuckered out.
What does it prove? Does it prove sphericity?
It proves that you can answer simple
Oh,
questions.
sorry, it's
Nathan.
just an ad hom then. So it doesn't prove sphericity.
Oh, is it a complicated? Is it a
Not
complicated
really. It's
answer?
using azimuthal direction and angular size. If we're talking about the size of these things, as you have, and the direction of these things, as
Well,
you
of
have,
course that's not an
direction,
answer,
end quote
Nathan.
you. That's flat.
That
That's
sounds like
azimuth.
it's complicated because that's not an
Not
answer.
really. Flat Earth directionality is just a horizontal degree from north. It's very complicated for you because you're a dumbass.
Listen, Grandpa, get a grip. Answer the question. Go ahead.
Okay, Earth's measured flat with azimuth. Earth's measured flat for angular size.
There it is. There it is. No answer. You guys noticed that? Len, did you notice that? while you were thinking about the next insult you were gonna say?
flat Earth azimuth, Len. Save me. No, mate, you're using
Oh my
angular
God.
size from a flat plane.
Hey, Len, it's the bitch here speaking. Do you got anything to say about Nathan not answering questions all morning?
But did you just refer to yourself in the third person as the bitch?
I did. That's what Len called me. I'm appeasing him, Nathan. Are you familiar
You're
with that?
not answering any question.
Funny, right, Nathan?
Well, I'm a flat earther.
You know what's
Once-
even
once we've
funnier?
got
You can't answer
just
any
In
questions.
address to that woman that's saving you.
How's the moon stay lit in the darkness?
What
Are
does
you
it prove?
asking for you to be saved,
What does
Nathan?
it
Do you
prove?
need someone to save you?
What does it prove?
Are you
I've asked
tuckered
you 3
out?
times what it proves.
Are you
Does it
tuckered
prove
out?
sphericity?
How long can the cat stay
Stuttery,
off your
does it
laser
prove
on the wall, Nathan?
sphericity? Does it prove sphericity?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't an answer. It's a yes or no question.
I'm just waiting for you to. You're right. I'm going to give you answers after you answer mine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm waiting.
You said you were going to give me an
What's the
answer,
moon stay lit in
end
the
quote
darkness,
you.
Nathan?
I will give you an answer, end quote you, 10 seconds ago. Then you went,
I'm sorry, your auto mute kicked in. I said I will give you an answer after you answer mine. Go ahead, Nathan. How does the moon stay lit in the darkness?
I didn't make a claim about it. The direction of the moon is a flat Earth
No,
prerequisite.
you didn't. I genuinely want to know what your thoughts are. I'm asking for your opinion.
Why? It doesn't prove
I
anything.
don't need to give an opinion. It's measured flat. It's the
Opinions.
azimuth. Blah,
Yeah, that's
blah,
right.
blah. Right?
Well done. You're good at parroting back
This
the
is why
exact
you're irrelevant,
facts.
Nathan.
That's correct. Highly relevant. That's
Yeah,
how we're
I'm good at
measuring
making
Earth.
thumbnails showing the moon shoved up your ass too.
Oh, really? You think that's going to prove sphericity? Fourth time I've asked.
No, it's going to prove that you can't answer anything about the moon.
No. Oh, I see. So it's a glorified ad hominem.
Len
So it's
should
a
be
fallacy
demanding
then. It's a
answers about
fallacy
the moon,
then.
Nathan.
So using a
instead of
fallacy,
thinking
ad
about
hominem.
insults.
So not relevant to the argument, not going to prove sphericity, only directed at me, the man. That's called an ad hominem fallacy then.
Hey, Neil, how does the moon...
Save me, Neil! Save me from azimuth! Save me from the non sequitur that I've asked.
I just want an answer, Nathan.
Yeah, I've already pointed out that it's non sequitur and an ad hominem. It doesn't have any relevance to sphericity. I asked you 5
Oh,
times.
it's a non
and you said it
sequitur. I brought up the question at the beginning, Nathan.
Yeah,
I
it
asked the
doesn't have
question
any
directly
relevance
at the
to
very
the
beginning.
topic on the table, therefore non sequitur. If you're saying it's whether or not I can answer
The
it, that's
topic
ad
on the
hominem.
table is the geometry of Earth, Nathan.
Geometry
I want to know
is
how the
described with
geometry
azimuth.
of Earth shows
geometry is
a moon being
described
lit
with
in the
azimuth.
darkness.
Yeah, it's described with azimuth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's flat. Earth's flat when we describe its geometry with azimuth.
Cool. Do you feel better now?
What, the Earth's measured flat in your own estimations and claims? Well, no, it doesn't make any difference if I feel good about it. Earth's still measured flat regardless.
I'm glad you feel better, Nathan.
Not about feeling anything. Azimuth doesn't care about your feelings. It's a direction from north, flat, horizontal.
Oh, that's cute, Nathan. Are you going to answer the question or not?
Well, why? I can conclude that Earth's measured flat and I'm a flat earther. Proving my point is as simple as pointing out that you, when saying the word direction, end
Sorry,
quote,
are you going to answer
need
the
azimuth
question,
in the
Nathan?
horizontal to describe directions. You need a flat Earth. Earth's measured flat for your claim.
Neil.
Save me, Neil!
can you bow your
Save
way
me
out?
from azimuth, Neil!
Yeah, save me.
Save
Of
me,
course, I'm
Neil! Save
asking for him
me!
to
Save
save
me,
me by
Neil!
having you answer
Help
the
me,
question.
Neil! Pull him off me, Neil! No, I'm going to shove azimuth up you permanently.
Neil should be
Neil,
answering the
Neil,
question
save
because
me!
you're not.
Save me, Neil! Neil's not coming to save you.
No, Neil must not be there, huh?
He's not coming to save
Neil, are
you
you
from
even there?
azimuth that's flat Earth direction that you appeal to when you said, quote, directions.
Yeah. Of course, I'm asking him to save me from azimuth. That's exactly what I was doing.
Well,
You're right.
there's no saving you from
Neil,
azimuth.
come
It's
save
a
me
flat
from
Earth
azimuth.
direction. There's no saving you from this. It's flat. It's horizontal.
Neil should be demanding that you answer
Neil,
questions too,
save me!
Nathan.
Save
That's
me,
all I'm
Neil!
saying.
Save me! Azimuth's flat. It's a horizontal direction. It's the only way we ever describe directions on a flat Earth. Only.
Listen, Grandpa, get your head out of the sand. Answer the question. Why does the moon stay lit in the darkness? Go ahead.
It's
Does the
irrelevant.
sun
It
a
doesn't
laser
have any
pointer?
sphericity attached to the claim. I've already established that. It's irrelevant. Non sequitur fallacy.
So you
Ad
can't answer
hominem
it still?
fallacy. X2. Told you.
I'm showing to my audience right now a graphic that you cannot see on screen, Nathan, and I'm going to explain to them that fucking moon up there in the darkness is hovering and it's lit. And guess what? There's no sunlight around it. But Earth is measured flat and azimuth and blah, 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 and horizontal and verticality. Like, what else, Nathan? You got anything? This is boring. You're irrelevant.
Oh, okay. Just to
How many
clarify what
viewers
you
do you
just
have
put to
watching
me,
you?
if you can tolerate me just...
Go ahead, round out.
Well,
Go
I'm
ahead
just
and
going to ask
round
you a couple
out.
of
Yep,
questions
do the
about what
thing.
you said. You said up there when describing the moon, didn't you?
Are you going to answer the question, Nathan? Or are you
Well,
just gonna
clarifying
run?
what you've
You're
just
gonna run to
said. I
something
mean,
else,
maybe,
right?
maybe you're scared of your own
No, you're
words
not.
as I'm putting them back to you. You're scared of your own words
No, you're
now.
not. No, no,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
You're trying to pull it off the tracks, Nathan. Keep
Up
it on
there.
the tracks, Nathan.
No, those
Answer
are the words
question.
you used. You definitely said up there. I heard you.
Is it because you can't answer the question?
It's
You're
because
looking
up's,
for anything,
up's
right? You're
perpendicular
scrambling?
to a plane. It's a flat Earth measurement that you've used in your description. When you asked me, you used up. That's perpendicular to a plane.
Do you not realize you're the exhibit, Nathan?
What, when you use
we go to the
up
museum-
perpendicular to a plane, you tell me I'm an exhibit. No, up is a flat Earth measurement. It's perpendicular to a plane. It's the fourth time I've said it.
You're the exhibit, Nathan.
Yeah, I raped Obnoxious with this yesterday. He came in and the first words out of his mouth were, "What's up, Nathan?" And I said, "Up is perpendicular to a plane, Rob." And he said, "Aha, funny joke." And I said, "No, it's not
Funny,
a
you
joke.
can't answer the
It's
question,
an
Nathan.
axiomatic
Who
measurement
said anything
fact."
about Rob Noxious?
Well, because you've used the same
Who said
shit
anything
he
about Rob
used.
Noxious?
Up, you
You
used
got
the
him
same
on
thing.
mute, Nathan.
You
Shall we
used the
unmute
same
him to
thing.
let him defend himself, Nathan? What do you think?
Contrasting you and him when you use up.
Yeah, I think I'll let him defend himself. Is that okay with you, Nathan?
What, you need him to cuck for you? Fuck on your behalf. Your cock's gone a bit limp and you need Rob to step
Well,
in
you
for
brought him up, Nathan.
Yeah, because you used
No, you
up
brought him
like
up.
he
He
did.
should have a chance to defend himself.
Hey, Rob. Up's
I can only shine a
parallel
laser
to
on
a
the wall,
plane. You understand
for
that
an
up is
hour.
perpendicular?
Holy shit, I'm off mute. Take a picture.
Yeah, up is perpendicular to a plane of reference.
Okay, well, 90 degrees can be on a globe. We already proved to you that globes can be curved. I posted it in chat, but you won't look in our chat.
Right, up is perpendicular to a plane, though.
No matter how many times you repeat that, it's not going to get past the fact that the Earth is a globe and a globe can be curved.
No, you can't have up.
Globe can be like
No, well, if it was a globe, you
can be
couldn't have up.
level. You
You can
posted
have up
yesterday,
then.
a globe
You
can
can't
be
have
level.
up.
You said it can't
You
be
can't have
level. You can have a level on a globe.
Kind of up on a globe, you can't have perpendicularity with respect to a curved surface. You don't understand the
Yes,
axiom
you
of
can.
up.
Up on a globe is away from the center. So you're just wrong again.
No, the center won't give you perpendicularity. 90 degrees isn't from
Yes,
the
it
center of a
does.
ball.
It does. Yes,
Just out of
it
interest,
does.
did you think...
Any Google search or AI will add. Go type right now. Type in AI. Do it on your screen and type, "Is the Earth measured flat?" No, it's not. You're the only person saying this ever. This is ridiculous.
Now describe what up is.
You describe nothing. You just say things to like make yourself like boost your morale or something. You're a weird guy, man. Get a new grift.
Fantastic. Up is still perpendicular to a plane, though. You can't be up with respect to a curve.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're on a globe, and you can go up. So you're just wrong.
No, you can't.
So what's the next question?
No, you can't. We'll stay here all day, Rob. I mean, I don't mind calling you a fucking retard. No, you can't be perpendicular to a curve.
Fuck you.
You're not perpendicular to a curve, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, dumb fuck.
Well, no, you can't be perpendicular to a curve. That's just stupid. You're just axiomatically illiterate.
Look, you're just dumb. You don't have any education on stuff. You're not interested in the truth. You're interested in keeping this lie going.
I understand what perpendicular means. I had Robert Learns, a university maths professor, agree with me on this fact yesterday. You were there, Rob.
Matthew Learns.
Yeah, I'm there every day, and you're just a liar, though,
should I play Matthew Learns? Should I play Matthew Learns to show how you are wrong?
We're not trying to change your mind. We're trying to expose your lies. We're not trying to change your mind, buddy. You're not.
I'll cite Matthew Learns then, shall I? Okay.
You're a used car salesman.
Keep talking. Matthew Learns is a professor of maths. He teaches it. He agreed with me unequivocally when I described perpendicularity being with respect to a plane. He agreed. Unconditionally.
You're taking what he said. You're twisting his words, dude. That's not what he meant. Dude, you're such a
did he mean something other than perpendicularity with respect to a plane? No, he didn't. He definitely agreed with me.
He tried to tell you, then you muted him. So nice try.
No, I didn't.
You literally think no one has like a memory like of yesterday? Like we were there, man. We remember. What's wrong with you, dude? Are you like delusional? You are straight up delusional. Come back to reality, man. We remember what you said. We've been doing this for 10 years, dude. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Matthew Learns agreed. Perpendicularity in altitude is from sea level, 90 degrees to a plane of reference. That's what he said, end quote.
You're a mental patient.
Verbatim.
You got your little gaggle of goons who suck your dick off every day. You think you're cool. You're a loser, dude. You're going to be a natural-born loser. You're a failed actor. You can't even act like a flat earther.
Yeah, perpendicular is still up. Up is with respect to a plane.
Whatever.
Is that your rebuttal?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right. I have a university professor, Matthew Learns, confirm it. You're just wrong when you say that it's not perpendicular to a plane, it's with respect to a ball. No, we went through this with a maths professor yesterday, and it was unequivocal. 90 degrees to a plane of reference called sea level, that's up. Rob's gone on server mute. He's run out of spin there. I see spin. No, we need
he
Rob
also
a bit more.
said that you can get 90 degrees on a globe, but you just dismissed that. He said you can get 90 degrees on a sphere. You're just ridiculous. Grab a basketball. Let's do it together. Let's do it together live and prove your fucking lies. I can do this shit live. Riggs, give me some permission to turn my share screen on, and I'll prove this guy wrong live at real time. Real time, I'll put an end to this guy, dude. I'll put an end to you.
Let me know when you're done, and I'll challenge what you've said. The lies you've just spewed when you're done blabbering.
Oh, the lies.
Let me know when you've done spurging. When you're done spurging out. Let me know when you're done spurging out.
I'm never done spurging out. I'm Rob Noxious. That's what I do.
Okay, Spurgo. Carry on. Well, you took it out. I'll address what you've lied about Matthew Learns, saying he didn't say perpendicular with respect to a curve. He unequivocally said 90 degrees with respect to a plane of reference called sea level. End quote, Matthew Learns. You're just lying about what he said. Yeah. Go and get me a timestamp where he said that perpendicular was to a curve. Go and get me the timestamp, please.
Well, how about we just get Matthew Learns in here and he can tell you that you can get a 90-degree angle from a sphere.
I've got him recorded. I've got him recorded. You've suggested he said perpendicular was with respect to a curve. You're a liar. He did not say that. You're a liar.
I didn't say that at all. Fuck that. Again, misquoting me, taking my words and twisting them. I didn't say that. I said you can get a 90-degree angle on a sphere. The same thing Matthew Learns said yesterday.
No, he didn't say that.
Until you
okay, what's the timestamp? Let's timestamp it. What time did he say that? We'll go and have a look and see if you're a liar or not.
I don't need a time. He said it. Get him in here. Matthew Learns. Someone tag him. He'll come in here.
No, I've got him recorded saying it's perpendicular to a plane called sea level. That's what he said.
Yeah, until you cut him off and you fucking edit it. You're so loud. You're such a car salesman, bro. A car salesman. You're not fantastic. Slick. You don't think we know what you're doing, man? We're all grown-ass men in here, dude. We've been in the streets and shit. You're not a hustler, dude. You're bad at it.
You're doing rough dodges.
You have low IQ people following you, like Neil and all these guys. These guys are like drooling. They're like drooling. Yeah, fuck off, you too. G panel. You bring G panel on your panel so they can't get muted. You don't think we know what you're doing, man? You're just a clown, dude. And we've all seen the show many times.
Yeah, Rob.
Oh, I can go on forever. Remember, you do one
no, not
show a
you.
day.
The
I
other
do
Rob.
I do
Rob
a show
Keane.
all day long. I'm a
The
show
other
all
Rob.
day.
The other
I'm a
Rob.
show here and other places. I don't stop doing it.
Spurgo.
Don't ever ask me like I'm gonna fade out. I'll get
Spurgo.
muted before I shut up.
Spurgo. Rob Keane, not you.
You don't want to fuck with any Rob. We'll all fuck you up.
Rob Keane. It's the third time. Spurg. Go ahead, Rob. Other Rob, not you, Rob Noxious. Oh, so Rob was just intentional causing video audio chaos. Rob, what are you doing? Clear the airwaves for you.
Hey, Nathan, Jack wants to ask you a question too. Can you take him off mute?
Icy spin. Up is perpendicular to a plane, like Rob appealed to earlier. He had to lie about what a professor of maths said. Up's perpendicular to a plane. You described the moon being up there.
And what did he say after that? He said you'd get a 90 degrees angle from a globe, from a spear, and you said no, you can't.
What's the timestamp?
You leave out the most important part on purpose.
Timestamp. What's the timestamp? Timestamp, please. Timestamp. What's the timestamp? Timestamp, please.
Now you're fucking flirting through me. You're flirting through me.
You're lying. You haven't got a timestamp. He didn't say that. Liar. He did say 90 degrees to a plane of reference called sea level. End quote. That's verbatim.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm not denying that he said that.
Up is perpendicular.
Again,
yes, that's right.
I don't know if you have a lot of wax in your ears. I don't know if you got more wax in your ears or plaque on your teeth, but you have a lot of both. I'm saying he said that, but he also stated, before you wouldn't stop talking over him and blocking him out, that you can get a 90-degree angle off a sphere.
What's the timestamp for that statement, please?
I don't know.
You're a liar. He didn't say that. You're a liar. You're just making it up. When you fail, you lie.
Okay.
Yeah. What he did say was perpendicular to a plane called sea level. End quote.
Remember one thing, Nathan. The best thing about Globers is we don't have to lie about anything. I can be the
Like
dumbest
what Matthew
Glober.
Learn
I'm
said.
still smarter than the smartest flat earther.
You just did lie. You lied about what Matthew Learn said, and then when I asked you to give me a timestamp to verify it, you couldn't because you
called me a
lied.
liar, prove it.
Yeah,
Prove
you are.
it.
Well, not giving me a timestamp proves you're a liar because he didn't say that.
No, it doesn't. You calling me a liar. You think
Yeah,
it, but
liar.
It doesn't. You have
Yes,
to prove
you are
it,
a liar. You're lying
can't
about what
just say
Matthew
that.
Learn said. You are a liar.
You're a liar.
And you've got 10 million TikTok views. Liar.
13 million.
Yeah,
Your memory's
that
bad.
makes you a liar. Now you've proven you're a liar.
You're a liar. You're a liar, Nathan. Don't worry, though. It's okay. You can lie on the internet. And no one's really mad about that.
He lied about TikTok views, said he got 13 million TikTok views. He lied about what Matthew Learn said and then didn't timestamp and verify it. So he's now projecting his own lies directly onto me, saying I'm a liar. Car salesman, he's saying. No, you're a liar. You lied about the amount of TikTok views you definitely don't have, and you lied about something that Matthew Learns did not say. He didn't say perpendicular to a curve, because you can't be perpendicular to a curve. He said perpendicular to a plane called sea level. End quote. That's verbatim. That's what he actually said.
Or, buddy, you're a clown.
That's not a rebuttal. Matthew Learns said perpendicular to a plane of reference. Up, like Icy Spin appealed to, is perpendicular to a plane.
I know the fact that you're going to try to say that a Glober proved to you something that you agree. You're just an idiot, dude. No one. A Glober's never going to say anything to you that you think is going to be usable because you're just playing a game. You're saying, "Oh, see, he said what I said. It makes my truth." No, it's not truth because you're taking what people say out of context. You're twisting their words around and clipping it and editing it and then presenting it to your audience and saying, "See, these people agree with me. The Earth measures flat." No one, everybody in here who's against you will tell you the Earth is not measured flat. No one says that. No one ever said that. Google, you can't find any AI. You can't find any single evidence to bring in right now that says the Earth is measured flat, except you say so.
Of the angle.
He retreats to his mantra. And Nathan,
Let's apply
can
this.
you let Jack
Imagine you
question?
want to measure a tall tree. First, walk away from the base of the tree to a safe distance, say 20 meters.
On screen for my audience now, a video describing measuring angles with distance that are flat. Sorry, was that? Nobody says it. Within 20 seconds of him saying nobody says it, I've put up a video where it specifically outlines horizontal distances and angle measurements from a flat plane. You're wrong, Rob. And a wanker.
Well, are you ready to take questions from Jack?
Icy Spin, you said up. I pointed out that up was perpendicular to a plane like Rob Noxious used. Then we referenced a maths professor who also confirmed perpendicular to a plane called sea level, end quote. You used up. Up is a flat Earth measurement, IC spin. The only reason I was talking to Rob was because you said I'd needed to talk to him about his up use. Yeah, perpendicular to a plane. That's what up is. You appealed to it. Up to the moon. Yeah, that's perpendicular to a plane. Flat Earth measurement, IC spin.
I'm happy you got that off your chest. Do you want to talk to Jack now?
What, I got off my chest how you use flat Earth measurements for the word up.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
you
all
did.
that. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
right.
all
You
of it.
measured Earth flat IC spin. It's the only way to measure up.
Right.
Yeah, up is perpendicular
Can we
to a
see
plane.
these flat Earth measurements as a map?
Maps use
Like,
azimuth
I'm gonna
for direction. All maps are flat, so that we can use them with azimuth.
That's the limitation of Nathan's view then. He claims all these things are flat Earth this and flat Earth that, but no map. And because we don't have a map, I mean, literally everything else.
So do we not cover
We
this
can
a
make an
minute ago?
observation. You don't know where you are. You can see the sun rising and setting. You don't know where it came from or where it's going. There is no map.
Well, like the
So,
ordnance
how
survey.
about this?
Sorry,
When
the
it
ordnance
comes
survey.
to Nathan Oakley,
So for my audience, because these spurgers are going to spurg straight through the top of me saying, as I did earlier, yeah, I've got loads of maps. They all use horizontal azimuth for directionality. Maps use azimuth, like for compasses, they're flat.
You can have it. Everything's...
Yeah, you're damn right I can. I didn't ask for permission, you dumb fuck. You think I need your approval, you stupid clown?
This is his defense mechanism. He's using...
What, to tell me that I can have it? I wasn't asking for your approval, you dumb fuck. I don't need your approval. I know what azimuth is. It's flat. It's a flat Earth orientation from north. It's used universally to describe directions. Like IC spin used directions, end quote him. That's azimuth. Directions in degrees, horizontal only.
Hold on. Did
And
Nathan
the moment
Oakley
I
just say
stop,
that?
he goes quiet. No. Can I summarize this? Nathan can have
Can you?
all of his claims, flat Earth this, flat Earth that. You can have it. We're at the next stage now. Let's see a map and let's test further things.
So let me get it straight.
If you have a question-
You understand that it's flat Earth this and flat Earth that, meaning flat Earth measurements. Now you want to move past the flat Earth measurements, what, just put them on the back burner for a bit while you ask me, a YouTuber, if I'm a cartographer?
I'll wait, bud. I'll wait.
But wait for me to become a cartographer. I'm a YouTuber.
All compasses are flat. Not all compasses are flat. This guy's a...
All compasses are flat. You have to level them. That's how... this is a man who's obviously never used a compass. Sorry, not all compasses are flat. Oh, my bad. I didn't know we had new triangular ones that pointed up. That's perpendicular to a plane. No, we definitely level compasses. That's how they work. They're all flat. It's describing horizontal degrees for azimuth from north when we level this tool to a plane of reference. That's how a compass works. Spoken by a true spastic who's obviously never used a compass.
You're a moron. They have spherical
fantastic
compasses, you idiot.
Fantastic rebuttal.
Are
You're a
you
moron.
dumb?
Yeah,
They
you are.
have
You're sick of
spherical
shit.
compasses.
Yeah, they're flat.
No, they're not. They're literally a sphere. I put it in our chat. Why don't you look at our chat, you clown?
It's describing degrees
What's wrong with you,
of
dude?
azimuth
It's just
in the
2020.
horizontal.
We can look this shit up instantly, dude. I mean, what's wrong with you, man? Is
They're
something
all
like wrong
flat
with your
Earth,
brain?
It's flat Earth.
What's wrong with your brain, dude?
Keep spurging.
Welcome to Flat Earth. Now we need a map now. We've been welcomed to Flat Earth by Nathan. Great work. Let's
Yeah,
move
no
to the
worries.
next step, shall we?
No worries.
It's like he doesn't even understand that we can go look this stuff up. Look at
all maps
there
are
are a
flat.
whole bunch of round, spherical, non-flat compasses and
we'll
shit.
just put Rob in a little bit of a timeout because he's having a little spurg out. While this other guy...
Nathan, I have a question for you.
Well, let's just deal with the other guy and then we'll get to you, Jack, if that's okay. The guy that was just spurging out about me proving Earth's flat and now we need to move on to maps. All maps are flat. They all work with horizontal azimuth.
Yeah, let's move to it.
Yeah, all maps
I don't want
are
to
flat.
talk about it. I want to see it. Let's see the Flat Earth map.
All of them.
Let's see the layout of the continents, and
All
then
of
our
them.
tests will go from there.
All maps are flat so they can work with degrees of azimuth.
All right. Well, when
Just
you
said
want to do that, let me know.
Well, that's all of them. Every map you'll ever use ever for anything practical will be flat. So it works with horizontal azimuth.
Hey,
Third time I've said it.
I posted it for you in the side chat there, Gatebreaker. That's the Flat Earth map.
Sorry. All maps are flat. They have to be to work with azimuth.
Notice, Gatebreaker, how the moon is lit in the darkness by the.
Oh, this
laser
little straw
pointer.
man. Fantastic. And does that prove sphericity? IC spin.
It proves you have no answers, Nathan.
So it's an ad-hom. Fallacious.
Well, what's
mate.
your answer, Nathan? I gave you
It's
the third
fallacious. It doesn't prove anything other than whether or
gave you
not I
the
can
third
answer
option.
it. That makes it a glorified
All right, I
ad
think-
hominem attack. It's also a red herring. It has
by
nothing to do
telling
with
you
the
you can't
subject of
answer the
flatness.
third option?
Azimuth specifically. like
Nathan, I gave you-
diagrammatically
I
exampled
gave you
on
an olive
screen for
branch.
my audience. You can see how it's horizontally orientating north when describing the sun's position. Like if you were going to measure the sun, I don't know, for maybe 24 hours, you'd need azimuth to
Do you
describe
smell
the
toast,
direction.
Nathan? Do you smell toast?
Again, another complete distraction from the fact that on screen for my audience, I've got degrees from north describing the altitude angle of the sun. That's azimuth and altitude. Flat Earth, planar, by prerequisite. Right, Jack, I think I've tuckered out all the spurgs. What did you want to ask?
Yeah, I just wanted to follow up. I want to ask you a question. I think I know the answer, but I just, if you don't mind,
not at all. Go ahead.
Have you state it again? Yeah. So my question again is: can you have a perpendicular line to a curve, and you can substitute sphere or circle or globe in there if you want for curve?
Perpendicular means at 90 degrees.
Again, the question is: can you have a perpendicular line to a curve?
No, because it means at 90 degrees. That's an angle. 90 degrees is an angle. Two straight lines meet. I'm answering you, Jack. Did you want to just chat skank through the top of my answer? Go ahead.
No. Are you done?
No, you started talking through the middle of my answer, you dumb fuck retard
Please
spastic.
finish. Please finish.
I don't need you to give me permission. I need to shut your stupid mouth while I talk. So no, to be 90 degrees would be to describe two straight lines meeting at a vertex with a little box with the word 90 and then a little circle after it to signify that it's a degree. That's what perpendicularity is, being at 90 degrees. So when you say, can you be at 90 degrees, that's perpendicular, to a curve, then you're violating the principle of the axiom of 90 degrees. That's a straight line meeting another straight line. So no, you're violating the axiom of 90 if you say, can perpendicular be with respect to a curve? Absolutely not.
How thick are these people?
Very thick.
So I have a challenge for you, if you wouldn't mind. So
you haven't
that
conceded my
exact
point. Do you want to
question I
acknowledge
asked-
what I've said first?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, could you, as I've been gracious enough to answer your dumb fuck question that violates its own axiom, can you acknowledge that to be 90 degrees, that's perpendicular, requires two straight lines meeting at a vertex, and if one of them bends, it no longer is 90, therefore no longer perpendicular. You asked, could perpendicular be to a curve? No, because then it wouldn't be 90 degrees. Ideally, before you ask me anything else, I'd like you to acknowledge the answer to your question is no, because it wouldn't be 90 if it was curved, curves being bent lines and 90 being two straight lines. Second time I've said it. Can you acknowledge it, please?
So that question that I asked you was exactly worded, and I would challenge you this in front of everybody here, your fans, regular people that believe in globe Earth. I'll challenge you to look that exact sentence up, and if you want, we'll put money on it, Nathan. You and I will put money, 1,000, 10,000, whatever you want in escrow, and the answer to it, you choose the Google, ChatGPT. I don't even care. And when the answer comes back that Nathan Oakley is wrong and in fact is lying on purpose, you'll lose that money. Do you accept that challenge?
Perpendicular.
demonstrated
Perpendicular
it, Richard.
describes the relationship between two lines, line segments, or planes that meet at exactly 90 degrees, an angle, open brackets, a right angle. Merriam-Webster.
You are running from the exact phrasing I gave you that you answered no to. You cannot reword it. You cannot change it to save your ass now. When asked, can you
Perpendicular
have
has
a
nothing to do with curves.
perpendicular line to a sphere or a curve? You said no. You're 100% wrong and lying to your followers. Do you accept my challenge?
Michael.
Sorry, what sphere would you be referring to? Would it be one that's built on flat
It
Earth
doesn't matter
measurements of
what sphere
radius?
I'm referring to.
Well, you can't be
Are
perpendicular
you really?
to a
Are
curve.
you really gonna wiggle out of this?
I haven't wiggled out of anything.
I
I've
asked you
just
an
read out a
exact
definition. You
sentence over and
challenged
over
me.
and you
You
said
said
no.
you'd give me 10 grand in escrow. And if I went and read a definition, I read a definition of perpendicular from Merriam-Webster.
And
It
you,
at no
again,
point,
that's what
it
you're
at
doing
no
because
point.
you're
Oh my
trying
God,
to
is this you
cheat.
winning? Is this you winning, Jack? You asked me to go and get a definition. I
Nathan,
got
it's
one.
not about winning. It's about you lying.
Sorry, you asked me to go and get a definition. I got one. It didn't say anything
Did
about
not ask you
tangential
to get a
planes. It didn't say
definition.
anything about spheres. It only
Again, you're
described.
lying. I
You're
did
just
not ask for
chatting
a
through me.
definition.
You're chatting through me. I fulfilled your challenge. Went and got a definition. It didn't mention anything about curves and only mentioned 90 and straight lines, specifically and explicitly.
Hey, Nathan,
Again,
you're doing
Nathan
Michael
is lying
Lawrence here,
because
mate.
I didn't ask for a definition. I asked him if he would take the exact sentence I asked him that he said no to and enter it into a chat or Google or anything like that. And whatever answer comes back is he's either wrong or he's right.
What
and
does
when
that
he's
have to do
proven
with the
wrong, and by
subject?
the way, any
Okay.
of you guys out there can do the
What's
same
your point?
thing.
Wonderful.
Can a
Wonderful.
straight line be perpendicular
What's
to
your
a
point?
curve?
Do you want to conclude then? What's your point? This amazing
My
point.
point is, Nathan, that you are lying to all of your followers, and you are
Who gives
wrong
a
about
shit?
that answer.
Who gives a shit? I don't arbitrate distance, elevation angle, surface level, sea level, azimuth. Flat Earth measurements aren't arbitrated by me. Who gives a shit? This is irrelevant. You're just ad homing me.
Chant that mantra.
So, are you admitting that I win because
Right.
you were wrong
Did I
because you
just
lied
hear the
about the
sound
answer,
of an
or are you going to stick to
unfuckable
no?
neckbeard? Did I hear the sound of an unfuckable short-ass neckbeard? Is that what I just heard?
I have no idea who that was.
An unfuckable neckbeard, a dweeb with a neckbeard. An ugly, unfuckable dweeb.
But Nathan, instead of...
Almost as unfuckable as Gollum McKeegan. I've
Change the
seen you,
subject.
Max. You are an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb. Lowest of
Nathan,
the low in
don't
societal
change the
terms.
subject.
You're the
You're
kind of
caught in a
guy
lie.
that girls laugh at, Max. Women look at you and laugh.
I get more pussy than you, buddy.
I've got 2 kids. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nathan, why are you lying about this, and why are you trying
Max
to change
has
the
just
subject?
interrupted. He's an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb, and he's telling me
Right.
with his adenoidal
He's
voice.
unfuckable.
I get
That's
more
wrong.
pussy than you.
Answer, Nathan.
I get more pussy than you. No, you don't. You're an unfuckable neckbeard.
I do. I get more pussy.
No, you don't. You're an unfuckable neckbeard. I've seen you.
Dumbo.
As a transgender lesbian, I give you about a 1 out of 10.
But don't try to wriggle away from Jack having you against the wall, buddy.
Wriggle's the operative word. You look like a worm.
Nathan, come on, we're all adults here. Can you accept that you were?
Can you,
lied
Jack, can you
and
hear,
that
can you
you're
hear
involved in
this
your answer?
unfuckable neckbeard dweeb talking through us? Yeah, he's going to continue
I
doing
guess
that,
I
so I'm just
win.
going to keep
I'll take
describing
that
him.
as concession on Nathan's
Women
part.
laugh at that kind of guy. They laugh at him because he's so
Nathan,
fucking
you're wrong.
ugly.
I'm right, and you lied. You're
Nobody
conceding.
will ever
yes?
breed with you, Max. Ever.
Aw, Grandpa.
Sure, buddy.
Well, no, that's a fact.
I'm responsible for like 100 abortions, but okay.
Okay. You're responsible for dead
Everybody
babies.
note
That's
the
what you,
date
that's,
and
yeah,
time
that's
that
your claim
Nathan
to fame.
has been beaten to a pulp and is now hiding by changing the subject over repeatedly.
Oh, what, like
Thank you,
asking me
Nathan.
about the sun and moon and self-illumination when I talk about azimuth, that sort of subject change when I'm asked about azimuth, and then the subject suddenly changes to whether or not the moon's self-illuminating, that sort of subject change.
Oh, the change of subject and
answer
Grandpa
him.
couldn't keep up? Is that the problem?
Right? Does this woman want to get involved? Did you want to screw Max? Do you find neckbeards with
I'd like you
adenoidal
to
voices
finish up
attractive,
my question,
my lady
Nathan.
friend?
He's
you like-
smarter than you.
You reckon?
Hell yeah, Tay, we can have some.
You would be with this guy, would you? He would sound so sexy when humping you. Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, I have had loads of abortions.
He's
So
smarter than
disappointed
you,
in you,
Nathan.
Nathan. I really thought you
Did I just hear you say he's smirter than me? He's smirter than me, is he? Woman.
Nathan.
I just heard that woman say he's smirter than you. That's what she said. Smirter? That's not even a word, my love. Did you struggle with English classes in your cheap high school education the state gave you for free? It's smarter, not smirter, my love.
Eating, you dickhead.
Like, dickhead? You two actually sound made for each other. You're about as adenoidal as he is.
And you sound like an old man that got his ass whipped in public. Are you going to
really?
answer the question or not?
Really? What did you think you whipped my ass, did you? What did you whip my ass with again?
Nathan, you have changed the subject for the last 5 minutes. Will you accept my...
What you mean? As Max interrupted, started shouting mantra in between our discussion, and I described him as an unfuckable neckbeard golem that no woman would ever sleep with.
This
That's
is
just
what
a fact. Max is an unfuckable neckbeard golem.
Claiming everything's flat.
Well, no, I'm claiming Max is an unfuckable neckbeard golem with adenoidal voice that is so irritating as to put off anybody who would ever even think about breeding with him.
The worst mistake you could do is to match his energy. You're only bringing yourself down.
Yeah, don't bring yourselves down. Down is perpendicular to a plane of reference.
Nathan,
down is perpendicular to a plane of reference. If you're going to bring yourself down, that's an axiom that requires a flat plane.
You keep using
you stuttery little bitch, using down. You're going to match my downward energy. That's perpendicular to a plane. If you're going to bring yourself down to my energy level, then you're axiomatically going to require a flat plane to be down with respect to. It's a bit like asking me what's up, also perpendicular to a plane of reference, something you shy away from, while simultaneously suggesting that you've won against me. Now, you keep appealing to flat Earth measurements like up and down.
He doesn't listen to anyone.
Right, down! Bring yourself down much! Down's perpendicular to a plane, dumbass.
He's
So
not
Nathan,
going to give you
again-
the kind of interaction you're after.
Well, down, you're going to get yourself down if you bring your energy down. I heard what you said, my friend, and then I described how flat that would be when you described that as a measurement with respect to Earth. Down is perpendicular to a plane. It's an axiom. A measurement.
Nathan, do you accept my challenge or don't?
No, an unfuckable neckbeard got in the between of us, started chat skanking through us. I called him an unfuckable neckbeard and described his adenoidal annoying voice that will mean he'll never breed with a woman.
Nathan,
Supposedly when you speak...
Yeah, I bet women aborted. If you actually got to have intercourse with a woman, you'd be damn sure she'd be running to a hospital to scrape that shit out of her immediately. There's no fucking way I'm giving birth to this adenoidal sounding twat.
Listen
Nathan,
to
do you
these
accept my
demons.
challenge or don't?
You can bet they all got aborted, Max. Yeah, if you ever fucked a woman, you can be damn sure they'd immediately run to the clinic to scrape you and your effluence out of them as quickly as possible, Max.
Nathan, do you accept my challenge or don't you?
Right, what was your challenge?
You've heard the sentence that I asked you, the exact words.
Do you want to
Can a
repeat
straight
it?
line be perpendicular to a curve?
No.
You say no, and I
straight
say
line
that-
isn't perpendicular to a curve because straight lines, two of them meeting at a vertex at 90 degrees, would require both the lines be straight for it to be perpendicular.
And then accept my challenge, and you accept my challenge, and you win. Then fine, let's do it.
I tell you, there's nothing for me to win. I've already explained this. There's no winning or losing when it comes to Earth measurement. I'm not the arbiter of this stuff. You think that suddenly if you say I lose, Earth will stop being measured in azimuthal flat Earth directionality, or with perpendicular up and down, or with altitudes from sea level, or with horizontal linear distance measurement? You think it's about whether or not you can show me to have won. You're a dumbass. I don't have arbitration
It's
in
to
this.
show you're a liar.
Oh, right. So this is an ad hom then. Yeah, this is a glorified ad hominem attack. Earth's still measured flat regardless if you suggest you're showing me to be a liar, wrong, incorrect. Azimuth's still flat. Altitude still perpendicular to a plane. Up and down are still axioms that require horizontality. Distance is still measured flat. You still don't have directions on a globe.
Mantra.
That's a fantastic rebuttal.
Everybody look at Nathan run.
Run from what?
Nathan,
Azimuth,
can I say
directions, up and down, horizontality, directions, distance. No, I don't think I'm running from anything because I'm not the arbiter of these things. What I do is point out how Earth gets measured flat with things like distance and directions, the things that you guys appeal to. And then you tell me that it's about whether or not I'm a liar. No, Earth measurements aren't anything to do with me and whether or not you see me as credible.
And yet here you are preaching the same mantra.
That's right, because Earth's measured flat. That's correct. Maybe we could hear adenoidal dweeb unfuckable neckbeard say the word mantra 5 times through the top of our
Let's
discussion.
worry about Max later, Nathan.
Well, worry about him like the women scraped out his effluence immediately.
You accept my challenge?
I accept that no woman would ever want to breed with Max, and they've all aborted his children, according to his own words. Yeah, they all aborted your kids. No one would want you to father their children, Max, because you're an unfuckable dweeb neckbeard, and no one would ever want to reproduce with you. You can be damn sure they're straight down to family planning, scraping that shit out of them. Right,
Nathan,
Max?
are you conceding?
What, that Max is an unfuckable neckbeard and women go out of their way to scrape his effluence out of them immediately?
Nathan, are you conceding that there can be a straight line measured perpendicular to a curve or not?
You can't be perpendicular to a curve. That means at 90 degrees, you dumb fuck.
I challenge and win money.
The challenge to show that 90 degrees has a curve in it.
Accept my challenge and...
I've already discredited your challenge by pointing out the definition from Merriam-Webster of perpendicularity.
Ask for a definition. You did that on your own. I gave you an exact...
You said, I'll put money in escrow if you go and get a definition. I went and got a definition, and then it just wasn't comporting to your suggestion that violates the axiom of 90 degrees being perpendicular. It's 2 straight lines.
Perfect, then you win.
Yeah, so I win. Yeah, that's right. I win because perpendicularity is what Earth's measured when we describe up, down, planes, depths, heights, altitudes. Yeah, those are all axioms that require perpendicularity with respect to a plane because it's 90 degrees with respect to that plane. So you chanting at me that you're going to offer me a challenge won't change the flat Earth facts of measurements.
Nathan, slow down, Grandpa. You either accept or you
Just out of
don't. And if you
curiosity,
don't,
what is your? Well, hey, buddy, what's your challenge? Just out of curiosity, are you
I said
challenging
it
to
at least
Nathan?
10
Are
times
you
now.
trying to challenge somebody that you're going to invoke a globe model by claiming a perpendicular to a tangent? Therefore,
Listen to me carefully.
Are you trying
Listen
to
to me
invoke a globe
carefully.
model? Listen, buddy. There's
All
two
right, you keep
models.
talking then.
There's
That's fine.
perpendicular to the plane. There's perpendicular to the plane, and then there's your globe model, which is
Oh, look
perpendicular
at
to the
that.
tangent.
Nathan's little buddy's taking over.
So guess what, guy? Guess what, guy? You can invoke your
You can call me
globe
by my
model. Is that
name.
what you're doing? Is that what you're
You
doing?
can call me by my
Invoking
name.
your globe model?
Jack,
Is that what
the
you're
guy
doing?
that
You're
bitch slapped Nathan.
Hey, buddy, you're invoking your globe model, right? So what the fuck
So
is your challenge?
going to
Invoking
deny
your
that?
globe
Are you
model?
going to deny as well?
Are you going to invoke your
There's
globe?
no denying this. It's an axiom. 90 degrees means at 90 degrees. That's what perpendicular means. So you saying, I've got a challenge where perpendicular meets a curve.
This is 7th grade geometry, boys.
Perpendicular means at 90 degrees.
You're going to get your little buddy in here to stick up for you. Nathan Oakley, are you admitting that you're wrong?
I've said already that I'm inconsequential when it comes to Earth measurements. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. Perpendicular's at 90 degrees. That's the definition.
Then let's escrow it. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, guy,
Nathan
where
Oakley
can I
lied about the answer.
Hey, guy, where can I observe your 90 to the perpendicular of tangent? Where can I observe that in reality?
Yeah,
if
I'm not
only
talking
on
to
the
you,
model.
little boy. I'm talking to Nathan. Nathan, are you
You're
accept
a
or not?
fucking retard. You
That's
can't even
right.
represent. You can
Okay,
just,
then let me
you can
tell
just
you.
draw your model on a piece of paper, dude. That's
who's
it.
talking?
You can't show it to me in reality.
Unfuckable neckbeard. Did the women all scrape out your affluence?
So why don't you have...
Did they all scrape out your babies?
No one wants you to father any children, by the sounds of things, Max.
Nathan.
Max, nobody wants you to be fathering any kids. They're all getting them aborted. Yeah, that's because nobody ever wants you to be a father.
Nathan, you're never going to...
Say my name. Well, Max chats through the top of us and I call him an unfuckable neckbeard. That according to his own admission, women have literally scraped out his effluence at the family planning clinic rather than allow him to father children. And who can fucking blame them? Who would want that popping out their fanny? He would come out and go, "Hey, mummy, give me boobies."
Retard.
Yeah, that's how your baby would sound. That's why they all got aborted, Max. Because no woman wants to push that out of their cunt. And here it go, "Hey, mummy, how you doing?"
Yes.
Nathan, you can't recover from this.
Unfuckable neckbeard. Yeah, no woman wants to keep your child by your own admission.
That was make you laugh.
Nathan Oakley, you cannot recover from this. You're
what perpendicular being at 90? Oh yeah, devastating. I'm so defeated. I'll have to pack my YouTube channel up.
Why don't you pick up a 7th grade geometry book?
What we're describing a 90-degree perpendicular with two straight lines meeting at 90 degrees. That's an angle that could only be straight lines. What, you're going to tell me that I've suddenly failed a challenge? Yeah, I mean, maybe if I accept that tangential planes to an assumed ball that was also measured with flat Earth measurements means that I've somehow lost the definition of perpendicularity. No, I don't think so.
Afraid of the answer, Nathan.
What, the answer of two straight lines meeting at a 90 degree?
The exact sentence I asked you that you said no to. You are a coward to look it up.
Oh, well, that must mean you win. Maybe that makes the world a ball if you suggest I've lost and I'm cowardice.
So why not just...
So stuttery! 90 degrees means not curved.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Nathan.
Oh, yeah, swear for me. Maybe get Max involved so we can talk about how unfuckable he is, the little neckbeard.
Nathan, your mantra's not...
Max, you're an unfuckable little neckbeard. No woman would want to reproduce with you, and you know it.
Nathan, you got beat today.
Oh, beat with 90? Oh, that's a really good win. Well done. Meanwhile, azimuth is flat Earth direction.
But you're a coward, Nathan.
Yeah, that's why I've got azimuth, because it's mine and I need to win with it. No, Earth's still measured flat regardless of my involvement. I don't need to win.
Oh, mantra.
Mantra, no, Earth measurement. Did you steal that from Max? Wow, you're stealing from an unfuckable neckbeard. Great source.
Why don't you ask me a question?
Why don't you steal Max's word? You're stealing from an unfuckable dweeb.
Howard.
What, Maxim, you going to use his mantra suggestion again?
Howard.
Well, you're not exactly original. You're stealing from an unfuckable neckbeard.
Starting to realize that.
Here it is again. Imagine this coming out of your fanny, ladies. Imagine what a baby would sound like when talking to you.
Nathan, do you realize that this is...
How unfuckable I do realise how unfuckable Max is. I've seen him. He's a proper neckbeard dweeb. Repulsive to the female sex.
You've been beaten, Nathan.
What, with 90 degrees? You think so? Oh, all right, how terrible. Earth's still measured flat, though. I mean, it doesn't really make any difference what you suggest in terms of me winning or losing.
Nathan, admit defeat. It'd just be easier.
Okay, I'll admit defeat. Yeah, this guy's got me all right. Curved perpendicularity. God, why was I so stupid as to not realise that you could have perpendicular with curves? My God, do I feel stupid. Good job azimuth, still a flat Earth measurement. Good job we measure Earth with horizontal linear distances. And it's a good job that there's no curve measured from those horizontal linear distances. That would be drop over the distance. Or I'd be packing up my channel now, wouldn't I? I'm not, though.
Well, there's no reason to pack up 3%.
3% of what?
They bother with 3%.
3% of what?
3% of your user base even listens to your shit. You might as well just start over. I wouldn't pack that shit up. It's not worth it.
Pack what shit up? What are you talking about? I've had about 12 million views.
Am I not clear? Do you not understand words, Nathan?
What, like 12 million views, 40,000 a month.
Number of look at the number.
Look at the 40,000 views I get a month to know how relevant I am.
Do you have any proof for your globe? I'm getting a little tired of this asshole. Nothing but assholes today, Nathan.
Yeah, that's all I've got. Insults telling me that I've lost with perpendicularity being curved.
Because you won't accept the challenge and you're too much.
I'm sorry, I keep telling you, I'm inconsequential to azimuth, distance, altitude, surface level, sea level. All of those things I am not the arbiter of.
You refuse to answer the question. You refuse to accept the challenge.
You can take it as a win if you want. Take it as a victory.
The only result means you've lost.
Got some bitch cucking for you. Yeah, take that as a win.
Yeah, you know
Jack,
what?
you can take that as a win if you want.
I'm tired of beating you up on this, Nathan. So I'm going to let you go.
Yeah, good dog.
Congratulations,
In
Grant.
conclusion,
you managed to defer that answer for 10 minutes.
Regardless of this dumbfuck Jack suggesting that perpendicularity meets a curve, azimuth's still a flat Earth direction. Distance is still flat and linear. I thought you were tuckered out there. I thought you were giving up. I thought you were giving up. No, obviously not. Obviously, keeping talking it means you're winning when I describe flat azimuth and flat directions, flat altitudes, flat altitude angle, sea level, surface level. No, those things are all flat Earth measurements. You suggesting that perpendicularity curves isn't a win.
What are you going to do with those flat Earth measurements? Can you get a map out of it?
What, for azimuth?
No.
Yeah, I use maps regularly.
What are you going to do with all those flat Earth measurements? Can you show us
a
map?
Find our way with them. That's what maps are for.
You can't. There's no point in...
I can't. No, I definitely have. I used to do it for a living.
No,
yeah, definitely. They were called Ordnance Survey maps. They worked with azimuth for directions, you dumbass.
You're a loser, so...
I'm a loser when I was finding my way around with maps and azimuth.
Right now. Humanity's problem, there is actual real...
No, it's not a humanity problem. It's a mapping problem for you guys when azimuth's flat.
Humble. They're quiet. And no one watches them. No one listens to them.
I've had 13 million views total. I get 40,000 views a month. Definitely being watched. People definitely listen to me. People will listen to this. Shocking. Now, you can deny it and say that I'm a loser because I don't accept that perpendicularity has curve meeting it, but that doesn't change how flat Earth is measured. And saying that I'm not popular, people are deserting me, doesn't change how many views I get.
You need to appease them. You need to appease them because they just keep invoking their globe model. So their globe model perpendicular to a tangent is a 90 degree. It's in their model. So why don't you distinguish the difference for your audience? You're holding to the axioms of perpendicular to a plane, which is not invoking a model. They're invoking a model. So why don't you just highlight?
You mean all 10 of his audience?
Like, I get 40,000 views a month. That's not 10 people. That's 40,000.
Don't worry about these fuckers. Just highlight the model because that's all it is. Okay, they're correct in their model, but it doesn't mean it matches reality, right?
No, they're not correct in their model.
Who's talking right now, if you don't mind? I can't see you because you're coming through on Nathan's channel, right?
No.
Flat Earth data.
So let me ask you a question. We're not arguing every single answer to every single question, but are you comfortable with one question, an answer that's obviously a lie, or at least I'm saying is a lie, that he will not defend? You're okay with that? It's an absolutely...
shit what I defend. Earth still measured flat
in geometry.
Regardless of my defense of any of this stuff. It's still measured flat regardless.
Let him answer, old man. Let him answer, Grandpa.
I can't say it's ugly. But you just keep invoking a model like you have a win.
I haven't invoked any model. I haven't invoked any model. I haven't invoked any model. So Mr. Data's going to get removed from the discussion. I haven't invoked any model. Azimuth's not a model. It's a direction. Because somebody else, not me, said the word direction. And when I said what's direction, that's azimuth. That's not me invoking a model. So, Mr. Data, would you mind not strawmanning me with things I haven't done? You just said that I'd invoked a model. No, I haven't. Can you not do that, please? Don't do that again.
That was the other guy.
I didn't say you did. I said the other guy did, not you.
Yeah, he was talking to Globe Earth model.
I was saying he invoked a globe model, so by his globe model axioms, the 90 to the tangent is correct. But That's the thing. You're not talking globe model.
It's not a globe model.
Unfuckable neckbeard! All of the women have rejected you. They all cut you out. The effluence was removed at the birth control clinic. They didn't want you to be a father, unfuckable neckbeard.
You know, Nathan, that really makes you look...
Yeah, you're unfuckable neckbeard. He is not fuckable. Nobody wants to keep him as a father. No one wants to keep him around. They all scrape his effluence out of them.
Oh, old man, you have really lost...
I've got 2 kids. Yeah, I managed to successfully father children, something that Max will never do.
You're still going to stick with that?
Yeah, well, he keeps interrupting us. I'm going to keep pointing out what an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb he is. Yes.
He didn't interrupt you. You went straight...
He did. He interrupted, so now I'm calling him an unfuckable neckbeard. Nobody was talking to Max. Nobody had addressed him by name. He's just decided to join in. So I'm just going to decide to call him exactly what he is. An unfuckable neckbeard dweeb with the most annoying voice that no woman would ever tolerate, let alone decide that they want their kids to have. So, yeah, I'm going to keep pointing it out so long as he's here talking. Yeah, he's an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb. Unfuckable.
More importantly than Max is that you lost and can't admit it.
Oh, did I lose to azimuthal directions, or was it the horizontal linear directions, or was it the horizontal distances? Maybe it was the altitudes perpendicular to a plane that I lost with. Maybe sea level was what I lost with. No, was it altitude? Oh, maybe it was altitude angles. Oh, no, I definitely didn't lost.
Mantra.
Your mantra's a really good rebuttal to all of the flat Earth measurements I've just laid on the table. You're copying the unfuckable neckbeard's little mantra that he says, because using the word mantra is his mantra, and you're copying an unfuckable dweeb.
You are provably wrong, Nathan.
Oh, wow. Does that change how flat azimuth is?
Nathan?
Does that change how flat azimuth is? Are you stuttering? Does that change how flat azimuth is?
Nathan, are you admitting?
Say my name, bitch. I'm not admitting anything. I'm saying flat azimuth is still how Earth gets measured, and nothing I say will ever change that. You suggesting you've proven me wrong by violating the axiom of perpendicularity won't change how flat azimuth is, or how flat distances are, or how flat surface level is, or how flat sea level is.
There he goes. Mantra, mantra, mantra.
Yeah, that's a fantastic rebuttal. Yeah, that you nicked off an unfuckable neckbeard.
You don't get to move to the next question until you...
The next question? Oh, about azimuth?
No, you...
Oh, no, you're scared of that. I forgot. Sorry, you guys are all scared of directions, aren't you? My bad, sorry.
Nathan, you really screwed the pooch today, and you...
Did I? I don't remember screwing any pooches. I do remember Max telling me about women scraping out his unborn children that nobody would ever want him to father. I do remember that, sort of screwing an unfuckable dweeb and them aborting his children. I remember that.
Cope harder.
Stuttery. Yeah, you're an unfuckable neckbeard. No woman would ever have you father their children, as you admitted to. Yeah, they all ran to a clinic to scrape you out of them, didn't they, Max?
Nathan.
Yeah, they all scraped you out of them, didn't they? Yeah?
Joke, which was...
Oh, it was a joke? Yeah, that's because no woman would ever fuck you. Yeah, no abortions took place because no woman would let you inside them, Max.
For fuck's sake, Nathan.
Yeah, fuck's sake, no woman would ever fuck Max. He's an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb with the most annoying voice that is literally kryptonite to all women.
Oh, and you've got...
Yeah, I've got 2 kids. Yeah, absolutely.
This is what a man with no answers does.
1 second.
I got 2 kids. I'm definitely fuckable. I know that much for certain. Yeah, I did very nicely when I was on the dating scene. Yeah.
Can I speak?
Can you stutter? Is this how you talk to the ladies? Is this how you talk to them? Do you stutter at them, Max?
It was clearly a joke.
Yeah, it was clearly a neckbeard. This is why women do not like you, Max.
You are ugly, repulsive, and sound like an adenoidal dweeb. No woman would ever want to reproduce you.
You said it 5 times.
It's because it's a fact. No woman will ever reproduce Max, and I want him to know that. He thought he was being clever going on camera. No, it just showed me what I already knew, that he's an unfuckable dweeb with a neckbeard.
Yeah, Nathan?
Yeah, that's right. I'm glad you agree. That's right. Yeah, Max is an unfuckable dweeb.
Dodging Jack, Nathan. Keep dodging him.
Dodging what, azimuth? Got your tongue, stuttery bitches!
Oakley.
Nathan,
So you're dodging azimuth? I don't mind going back to the neckbeard, now fuckable he is, if you guys don't want to talk about azimuth.
You don't want to talk about what I've proven you lied about.
Oh, yeah, you won. I conceded. Well done. You won, yeah, bent perpendicular. Yeah, well done.
The sentence I'm about to read.
Yeah, well done. Bent perpendicular. You're so right. I lost so badly.
Ready?
Well done.
Can a straight line be perpendicular to a curve?
No, it means 2 straight lines meeting at 90, you fucking retard. I mean, tell me I've lost after I point out how axiomatically flat and straight the lines that meet at 90 must be to describe it as perpendicular.
Mantra.
Mantra, what a wonderful stolen phrase from an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb.
Mantra? Because you haven't gone beyond.
Are you all stealing Max's unfuckable neckbeard dweeb words?
Have a map. You didn't.
So a map, like to work with azimuth for directions, that sort of map.
You don't care about a map?
I care about azimuth and directions on maps. I mean, I care about that.
It's important.
Are you guys all spurging out over this azimuth? Are you just going to continually spurg about it?
You don't. You
stuttery little bitch. Azimuth's a flat Earth measurement, stuttery.
You don't know the arrangement of the continents on your flat.
On your flat map with flat azimuth. Yeah, on that map.
Coward number one.
Coward. Say it 5 times. Stutter it at me, bitch.
Flat Earth.
Azimuth's flat for maps.
That's fine.
No, fine. Well, welcome to flat Earth. Yeah, that's right. Earth's measured in horizontal degrees from north, called azimuth.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, I know it is. I have no bearing on it, though. It's not my azimuth that you guys are all terrified of.
I'm going to ask, since Nathan Oakley...
Sorry, do you want to try that sentence again without stuttering like a little bitch being raped with azimuth? Do you want to try that again?
Arrangement. Has Nathan Oakley showed you the arrangement?
I don't have any arbitration. I'm not a cartographer. Azimuth isn't my invention. Keep telling you.
Wait, so Nathan Oakley doesn't know the arrangement of the continents on the flat Earth?
I've got maps. I'm not a cartographer. I'm a YouTuber. I do know how azimuth works. It's horizontal. It's fundamental to all mapping.
Does so...
Do you want to squeeze out a sentence without stuttering?
Does Nathan...
Does so?
Of the continents on the flat Earth.
I'm not a cartographer. It's the 4th time I've told you. Azimuth is flat, though. All maps work with directions. They're all flat. Azimuth is flat. It's horizontal degrees from north. That's how it works.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, that's right. Earth's flat. It is okay. I don't have any arbitration on it. I didn't seek your agreement. You agreeing with it doesn't change how flat azimuth is. All maps work with horizontal degrees from north, called azimuth. There is no exception to this, and I am not the arbiter of it.
In here. This is not a
stuttery little bitch getting absolutely fucking annihilated with azimuth. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's right. You stuttery little bitch. It's you getting annihilated with azimuth.
Nathan Oakley doesn't know.
Say my name, you little bitch. Azimuth's flat. All maps work with azimuth. They're all flat.
Arrangement of the continents.
I'm not a cartographer. 6th time I've told you. Why would I? I'm not a cartographer. But all maps work with azimuth.
And he's such a coward.
No, I'm not. I'm describing azimuth. All maps work with azimuth. You can call me a coward when I'm not the arbiter of azimuth or mapping. I'm not a cartographer. It's not like I'm cowering away from mapping. It's not my job. Meanwhile, I do understand how maps work. I've used a map with azimuth. It's flat, like all maps.
And the moment you stop speaking, he stops speaking. So, Nathan Oakley, do you have an arrangement of the continents on the flat Earth?
A 7th time. No, I'm not a cartographer, but all maps are flat. They have to work with directions from north, called azimuth, that's horizontal. So without them functionally operating for directions, that's what maps are used for. What use are maps? Well, they're not. They have to be used.
Why
are you talking straight through the middle of me? It's because you're a coward, like you've accused me of. When I describe flat azimuth, you start talking through me like a coward.
You're also part of the problem.
Maybe you could just raise your voice to me. Maybe that'll make you win while I describe flat azimuth.
He doesn't even know his own model.
I don't have one. I haven't claimed one.
Exactly, because you're...
No, don't need to. Maps are all flat. They all work with azimuth. Directions are used with maps that have been measured, with linear distances that are flat, an azimuth that's flat, altitudes that are flat, altitude angles that are flat. Everything about this is flat, so who cares?
What a fucking coward.
Sorry, not being a coward. I'm describing how flat Earth is measured for maps.
I don't want to ruin your livelihood.
You're not ruining anything. You think you're ruining my livelihood? Quite contrary. You guys are the entertainment currently. You don't seem to realise that. You're entertaining my audience, and I'll get a few shekels thrown at me while you guys cower and cuck and chant through me. You're the entertainment.
Why that guy's barking at you? Do you know that he keeps demanding a model, right? Or some kind of map?
Here goes another one. He doesn't have one either.
It's
Two
pretty
arrogant
ironic.
Clowns.
It's pretty ironic that
I invite you. I encourage you. Question the flat
Earth. So excited.
Question these arrogant.
There's not one world map. All world maps are distorted. So if the globe model can present me
but they claim they
one world map that's accurate, that'd be great.
To these guys.
They keep.
Let's give that guy a little time out. He's obviously having a bit of a spur, Mr. Data.
Yeah, you know what they want? They want a model of a flat Earth, right? But they can't even present a real world map of their own. That's the funny part.
Is
an you're an unfuckable neckbeard. Why would we want to hear from you? You'll die out. Your kind will die out. You're an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb that no woman would want to reproduce with. You're just an unfuckable neckbeard, Max. Like, truly unfuckable. The most unfuckable of unfuckable dweebs. You've got a neckbeard, an annoying voice, you're short and you're ugly.
He sounds like a worm, yeah.
He is. He's an unfuckable... Have you seen him? He is fucking repugnant.
Please stop swearing.
He is a fucking repugnant dweeb neckbeard with the most annoying voice. Kryptonite to all women. Nobody would want to reproduce
all the time and killing his
Yeah, that's right, neckbeard. You get more angry with me, neckbeard. Yeah, make my point as you spurg out through me.
You don't have the mental capacity.
Yeah, you don't have any chance of reproduction. You will never, ever, ever reproduce with a woman, Max. Because no woman would ever tolerate you inside them. Why would they? They've only got to look at you and go, fuck no, definitely not.
Nathan, you're half fucking Gollum. Why are you...
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I've got 2 beautiful daughters and a beautiful wife. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm very fuckable.
No, you're not.
Definitely, I've got 2 children. There's no disputing it. You, Max, will never breed because you're an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb Gollum.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, yeah, you're a short little neckbeard geek. That's what you are. You're repulsive to women.
Nathan, you used my word.
I was talking to Max about how unfuckable he was. Do you mind?
Adorable. Nathan, you got nothing, buddy. You literally...
I've got 2 beautiful children. I've got an account that gets me 40,000 views a month. I've been paying my mortgage with it for the last 10 years. I've got plenty.
Or because you bitched about it publicly.
Bitched about what?
Remember when you were begging, like literally begging?
So you beg women to fuck you and they just turn you down and laugh at you and point at you and say, look at that unfuckable neckbeard geek Gollum dweeb. Listen to the sound of his annoying tones. My God, I definitely don't want to reproduce with that guy. Look at the state of him.
E-beggar. E-beggar.
Yeah, that's right. I am. I don't mind admitting to that. Yeah, I'm an e-beggar. That's right.
You got one guy calling you an e-beggar and the other guy barking at you that he kills his own kids.
Mr. Data, are you cutting for Nathan?
And another guy.
Making an observation.
But can I still hear Max, the unfuckable neckbeard Gollum? Wow. Why are we still hearing you, Max? Shouldn't be out there getting some plastic surgery or putting some manure in your shoes, getting yourself some Cuban heels to make yourself a bit taller?
The other guy who like...
Gotta go get yourself some Cuban heels, Max. Maybe if you pretend that you're a little bit taller, maybe women will pay a bit of interest until they hear the sound of your annoying voice.
Why are you cooking?
Why are you guys incapable of stringing together a sentence? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, are you worried? Are you worried his book is going to be better than yours?
Anyway. What do you guys do? Right? You guys.
Are you worried his book better be? Are you worried his book will be better than yours?
Who? Wesley's.
Wonderful. There's no reason why he shouldn't do well. He put the work in, the effort in to tell his story.
He's going to tell.
Good luck.
Oh, sorry, we've got Max again. We're the unfuckable neckbeard who can only ever hang around with men.
Nathan, do not swear on my show.
Sorry, I'm talking about unfuckable Max who hangs around with men his entire life because no women are ever going to show him any interest. Why would they? Look at him. Look at the state of his ugly face. He's short. He's got a neckbeard. He speaks like a spastic. He sounds like a dweeb. He's irritating. He's basically the antithesis of an unfuckable neckbeard dweeb.
Sausages here. Let the girls speak. Let the girls speak.
Nathan can handle himself.
No, enough sausages. Enough weird sausage talk.
Data, shut up.
Let the girls speak.
Your book is
She's got a nice voice. You guys sound retarded. Come on.
Data, shut up.
Quit simping.
Yeah, you cuck.
Oh, we got a simps and cucks. Okay, good.
Well, the terms that I use to describe these guys. It's nice that they can copy my original ideas and my insults. It's nice that you guys have got such great originality when you steal my words. Right, where did you get the idea of calling each other cucks? Where did you get that from?
The girl will be
stuttery. Where did you get the idea of calling people cucks from? Was that from me?
No, I'm fine. I'm just listening.
No, you're not. We're hearing your voice, you dumb bitch. We can hear you talking. You're not fucking listening. We can hear you flapping your gums.
What are you
talking about?
What do you think about this whole...
I'm just listening. No. The moment you open your mouth to tell us you're just listening, we're hearing you talk.
The silliest about it.
Data at the knees of Oakley.
It is pretty silly, right?
I can hear her again.
That's why you all show up, right? It's silly.
Hey, Oakley, do you prefer Data or Neil?
Joke it.
Hey, Oakley, do you need a new person like Data instead of Neil?
Yeah, how much room is on your lap, Nathan?
Well, Neil,
I don't know. You two are cooking for each other quite nicely, though. Icy Spin and Wesley. You guys fuck together, right? A pair of cucks. That would be an original terminology and insult by Nathan Oakley that you guys have decided to appropriate. I like that you can copy me. It's really flattering. They say imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Nathan,
yeah, they're heavy projectors.
like
You notice that? They project heavily.
They also say that the Earth is a globe. So
do they? They say that? Well, the derived values that you measure Earth with would be flat to create that globe.
Mantra.
No, they're measurements. It's not a mantra. I mean, you can repeat the unfuckable neckbeard because you even have so little originality that you'd copy an unfuckable neckbeard. Like, that's a good idea.
Talking for Nathan. Your chat's getting congratulations.
Well, like Wesley was doing for you a second ago, Icy Spin, like Wesley was doing for you, you mean?
I'm sorry, Nathan, how does the moon work?
Sorry, was it Wesley cucking for you there, Icy Spin, or am I just imagining that?
He's really fixated on the moon.
You know what? I'll take over now. Explain how the moon illuminates.
Listen. Why is the moon such a
Data, nobody cares about you. Go away.
Oh, sorry, Wesley and Icy Spin seem to have got their cocks tangled up as they cuck for each other and fall over each other on the mattress. Sorry, were you accusing me of having a cuck in the form of Data while you two stumble each other's dicks? Hello?
I mean, Nathan,
you like Data?
There it is again. I can hear Wesley and Icy Spin both fighting to fuck at the same time. What an amazing coincidence that they should suggest cuckery while they stumble over each other's words.
Nathan, you need help?
Data
You need help?
Help with what? Azimuth? No, I'm good. Azimuth's a flat Earth measurement.
I think Nathan's kryptonite is Max, and I think he's just fucking triggered by him.
Sorry, can I hear Max again? Yeah, I'll keep it up, Max. You need to repel the women a bit more. I would speak a bit more so that women know for certain to keep well away from you.
Women, Gollum.
Yeah, that's right. Women. The ones that will never fuck Max.
Here can tickle your balls.
Yeah, that's right. I can hear that voice. I'm sure women would find that sexy. You tickle my balls, you beautiful lady. You imagine me coming out of your pussy when 9 months has elapsed.
You're like a 70-year-old man on.
Oh, am I really? Max will never experience the love and tender touch of a woman.
Hey, girl, are you laughing at this right now? Because I'm just chuckling. It's pretty funny.
Oh, there it is again. I can hear Max and his repellent sounding voice.
Quit being a basement dweller. No.
What, like Max? Well, like a neckbeard, like a kid that plays games in his basement of his parents' house while women ignore him because of his annoying, nasally, adenoidal voice and his unfuckable demeanour and his neckbeard. That sort of...
Do not swear on my show.
Max is an unfuckable neckbeard golem.
Your neckbeard? Do you dye your neckbeard just out of curiosity?
Yeah, do you dye your neckbeard, Max?
That
was brilliant. Who said that? Someone needs props.
A ponytail neckbeard.
Good boy, Data.
Cool.
Good
cool.
job,
That might
Data.
get you laid.
Good boy. You're repeating his mantra. Good boy. That's a really good boy.
That was excellent. Do you dye your neckbeard?
Keep repeating what Nathan says, Data.
That's right. Yeah, when I hear something admirable and funny, I will definitely give them props for it. When someone asks a neckbeard golem if they dye it, that's classic. That's really funny. Well done.
He hears my dulcet.
I can hear your annoying nasally voice.
And so can all the women who will never sleep with you, Max.
The guy that movie Hitchhiker's
I have a
Guide
good
to the Galaxy.
here. Data.
You know that guy that's got like two heads and he's got like a neck under his. He's got a head under his neck.
Your book will sell more than Nathan's?
Maybe he's got a fucking a head in his beard. He just fucking tilts his fucking neck back.
I've seen him. You're not far off.
Yeah, that wasn't even.
Yeah, that was me with my neckbeard. Yes, this is me talking now. Yes, that's right. That is what I sound like.
Nathan.
Yes, that's right. I sound repellent to women.
Acting like a child.
Well, like neckbeards talking through us while we're talking about flat Earth measurements. I hear mantra. Yeah, that's an unfuckable neckbeard golem talking through us.
Data, how many sales did your book?
No woman will ever love you, Max. Ever. You will never reproduce. Just want to make it absolutely clear to Max. No woman will ever reproduce with you, Max. No woman will ever reproduce with you, Max. You are destined to die alone and childless. Because of your appearance, the sound of your voice, your height, your physique, your neckbeard.
What the 5 errors are. Data's book, just one page of his book is in chat. You figure out the 5 errors. All right.
Space question.
When you do that for me, you help me. So thank you very much.
Yeah, well, you can't put a good book together. Got it.
Thanks. Well, it takes time, right? You
have you got a book out, Data?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, why would you put it out?
Sorry, my apologies.
Weirdo.
If somebody's worked hard on a book,
Let me
I
guess,
would
there
like
were
to
M
promote it.
dashes
Just
all
one
over the
second,
place.
Spin.
We're talking about a
In
flat
seriously,
Earth
Jack and
book. It'll
Spin.
sell a dozen
Sorry,
copies,
guys,
so
Jack and
it's
Spin, Jack and
it's
Spin. Just
actually,
a sec.
all about the whole thing, dude. It's not. It's the whole. It's the story from
What's your
beginning
book
to end.
called?
It's like a guy's
Story
journey.
Hold on.
The guy's journey dealing with people like you, dealing with flat earthers, dealing
Another
with
fiction.
Max and Jack, can you just chill for a second? Sorry, guys, can I just get attention of Mr. Data?
Already, you
Jack,
know that, right?
Jack, just for a sec. Jack, just for 2 seconds.
You can go look up books.
Data, Data, I'm trying to promote you. Data. Hello? Oh, right, I'm going to have to start taking charge. If you can't shut your own mouths, I'll shut you for them. Hello? Max? Icy Spin, Wesley, chill for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
chill.
Tell me. Yes.
I just want to hear.
How much does Max?
Oh my God! I just want to hear Mr.
What do you want,
Data.
Nathan?
Oh my God! I'll have to shut Max up. He's going to be the first. Next person to talk is going to get shut down. Max, shut up. Data. If you've written a book, what's it called so I can promote it? What's the name of your book?
I'm ready to leave. Go fuck yourself, Nathan.
It's a toilet. It's a toilet paper. You got 5. He's got a screenshot.
It's great.
What's the name of your book, Mr. Data?
It's called The Great Delusion of the 21st Century by Jack Stone. And it's basically you're in it, Nathan. The whole story's in it. I tried to tell a story of an individual exposed to the philosophy,
Story
the
of
cosmology.
1426.
No, anyway, it's just a journey, right? One's individual experience going through the rabbit hole beginning around 2016. He heard this observer heard 2 words, right? He heard flat earth and fake news. So he went to go research and learn the history from Library of Congress. People like to claim YouTube, but a lot of the information's on Library of Congress. And you can look at all the history right from the evolution from Newton to Einstein, the argument of convergence, optics. It's all there. Just go look it up.
It's called The Great Delusion. What was it called again?
Yawn.
The Great Delusion of the 21st Century by Jack Stone.
The Great Delusion of the 21st Century by Jack Stone. Cool. Excellent. I'm glad we got through that. Thank you very much.
Listen to Nathan, who lied to you about a provable geometric fact.
No, you're invoking a model, buddy.
Where can I get
the
it?
difference is axioms are
When I
going to be
say
equal.
there's a straight line to
axioms
a
are, let me finish. The axioms are going to be equal in
that has nothing
axioms
to do
are going
with
to be
flow,
equal in
buddy.
models.
It's geometry.
Yeah, sure. You can have 2 sets of geometry. Euclidean.
No. You don't get to lie. It's just fucking geometry, buddy.
Yeah, no. There's 2 forms of it. And
it existed before.
There's an adapted axiom
that, Nathan.
There's an adapted axiom to the spherical geometry that requires a whole bunch of points, a whole bunch of intersection at one point. And the way you get that is
do you want to take up my challenge on that?
You're claiming your axioms are.
Are you going to take up my challenge?
That's the whole.
Ada, are you going to take up my challenge since Nathan ran from it?
In the case of any kind of spherical geometry,
Ada, are you going to take up my challenge since Nathan ran from it?
Which is a straight
total
line,
wanker, isn't he?
So you literally use a radius value, which is a straight line, to derive your curve. So you have to treat the Earth flat, stationary, even in the geometry itself. So I don't know what your problem is, guy.
So your book's about people with delusions? You said Nathan's in it, right?
It's about basically Plato's cave, right? You want to be inside a cave and you want somebody to go out and see some light and tell you some information about reality. You don't want to hear it. You can remain in the cave. It's all good. Nobody's saying you can't.
Sounds great.
And the moon is self-illuminating?
Sounds great. So it's based on the idea of the delusion by comparison to Plato's cave, where ballers want to remain deluded with the shadow puppets giving them their worldview. That's the TV screen by comparison, or whatever you've
deluded is lying about geometry, Nathan.
It's actually more universal. It's more universal in the sense that it actually is just any kind of belief that you have. It is you're stuck in a cave until you decide to leave it. And most people don't decide to leave. They don't want to leave. They like the cave.
Sounds good. It's a pain in the arse writing a book. I thought it'd be easy. Fucking A, it is not. So I've got a lot of admiration.
You got someone to do it for you.
Well done. Good for you.
No, it's not. It's not fun to do that way.
Because you're illiterate, Nathan.
It's not genuinely. It's not genuine if you do it like the way like I said. It's just an observer's point of view, being subjected to social media and going through the journey, having to learn the arguments, like legit arguments. Right? That takes years to understand math, physics, and geometry, especially the really Argentinian. Right?
$3
in the darkness.
And yet you still don't understand it.
You still don't understand it, guys.
Well, maybe you should try to get the book and figure out what my final thoughts are.
Entertaining me all morning. Thank you, Nathan.
Say again, Rob. Rob Keane, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for entertaining us all morning with these fucking retards.
Absolutely, my pleasure.
Appreciate it.
No, it's been a real
You're not
pleasure.
worried about your papa. You're not worried about your papa.
Oh, shut up. With that, I'll say another huge, massive, enormous thank you to both Discord and G Plus panels for making today's after show possible. And of course, a massive thank you to all of you for liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing, joining as a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member, and all that good stuff. I've been Nathan Oakley, and I will see you all in the next video.
Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down, flat level we at.